Mike was muted the whole time, huh? How's it going, everyone?
Faith in 131, how you doing?
We're playing Assassin's Creed, or Hitman,
you are welcome, Faith.
Something like that.
Oh, shit. This is literally, we're doing something I never could have done before. You realize that, right? Like, this is a moment in history. I'm playing an old-ass PC game on my modern PC that I never experienced before because I can play now. Like, what a concept.
Yeah, what a concept. Right? Doing the thing that people told you to do for years, that thing that we told you to do for years. Yeah, that thing. Stupid bastard.
Where's the third side?
How's it going, everyone? Let me get all this shit fixed real quick. I hopped right in here because I wanted to get back on as soon as he was, as soon as I got home and I was able to. But I realized I needed to fix my damn my damn camera, so I managed to get that done real quick. What's this? So, Lynn, how are you adapting to this worst timeline where Phil got trolled and couldn't save the universe? Well, Lackey Bracky, I would feel like you would feel bad about a lot of stuff because, you know,
kind of getting the
it seems like a lot of things piss you off and annoy you. Or rather, you just don't like a lot of things. Hold on, I gotta be careful with how I phrase this. It's not a bad thing. You're allowed to like whatever you want. But usually whenever something comes up, you're like, ah, that's shit.
Just starting gaming,
and here's the thing. You're usually right.
Many hours to come up this
you wouldn't have those emotions right now because all the things that are shitty right now, DSP could have stopped all that. He could have stopped all the communism in video games, but no, we had to make fun of his gout. Well, I hope you all are happy.
Like when I went to Disney World as Peter Griffin. Wow, he had an interesting trip.
I hope you all are real happy.
Why do I have the sniper rifle in my hand if I have
Super Baby Man Incorporated or whatever it's called, Sugar Baby Incorporated? Yeah, that would have never existed if we let DSP be unbothered. Yeah, but actually, I mean, it bums me out to think about it.
Anyone hungry?
Sorry about that, Lucky Bragg. I came at you rather harsh. We can't load a previous save and fix. No, we can't.
Keyboard and mouse is so
this is far worse than what happened in Nice Year Old Public, man.
I mean,
how's it going, Little Shadow?
Used to it.
I've got something to show you guys. I was gonna wait till he showed up in chat, but I was just so stoked I wanted to show you guys. Why is my webcam now working now that I just fixed it?
What's this? What is that?
Oh my goodness gracious.
What is that? I can't tell what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Oh my goodness. There it is. Okay, you'll notice the large hole. That's the dent head.
That bitch is screaming for
Maybe
help.
Kobe should still.
Shooter,
yeah, exactly, Kobe.
He says, "How's Hitman? I'm loving this. I'm glad to hear that."
Anyway, I come into DSP saying, "This is so momentous. I'm playing an old game." Yeah, we told you to do that. Check this out. A viewer sent this to me in the mail. They sent me Marvel-verse Moon Knight comic. Pretty hype, and it's one of the more vintage Moon Knights.
56 and climbing.
And I remember enjoying using Moon Knight in what was it called? Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Very cool. I liked him because he would teleport around and do ninja moves. But I got a couple letters.
Okay, let's save again.
It's on ultra landscape mode. Yeah, I know, because I've got a lot of shit around me and I don't want you all to see it.
Old school PC save scumming.
Oh, wow. We could do ancient cheating. So I got a letter. It says, to Mr. Deranged Guy, I'm sending you a copy of Real Ultimate Power. Whatever mouth rulers find this entertaining should be Thanos snapped out of existence. I would simply burn my copy, but the rich maple oak logs are too good to burn such nonsense. Burger. Well, thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. I think you sent me the wrong thing, though. This is not Real Ultimate Power, but it's pretty good too. This is cool. I dig this. I dig this ancient art. It's not even ancient. It's, you know, retro art. I like it. I like how high contrast everything is. You got your dude, and he's in the shadows, and he's got all that dark. What am I trying to say? Contrast.
I climbed the window.
But I got the real letter here. He sent me a gag one.
Please bomb on
and I wanted to read it because it's super beautiful. And dear Lynn, hope you enjoy the comic. Moon Knight is one of my favorite Marvel characters. There's a clearance store, and I'm not going to explain further because that's going to be doxing. And I thought this would be a fun, festive way to try and get you hooked on an Egyptian ninja. There's some good variety, a classic two-part story with a longtime rival, werewolves, and a crossover with Spidey, a crossover with Daredevil, and a more modern story where Kang was still being built up to be the next movie villain. How'd that work out? Enjoy the content and letting me workshop all my comedic skills on you and your audience. Hope the channel continues to grow and you become your own icon in the tractor community. And that is from the truly great Fear Monarch. He sent me this in. And
I can't go back out.
Well, damn, man, that means a lot. That's really cool. I hope so. I hope to keep doing this for a long time and continue to be entertaining. I don't know. Maybe I've got narcissism when I'm high, and I've got imposter syndrome when I'm sober. Because hearing that out loud say, "Oh, I hope you become an icon," I think, dude, me?
Now I
How
get
could I become an icon of anything? I'm just this kind of confused dude who
because I'm
gets
good.
high and
What I'm
screams about
supposed to do is
ninjas.
bomb the widget
What
and
is that
drop it
an
on them,
icon
but
for?
sadly
But no,
activated
I
them,
appreciate it anyway.
right?
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Moon Knight, Marvelverse Moon Knight. I'm going to be reading this. It's a little
See?
goofy, but I like having a book next to my bed just in case I want to read. Most of the time, I don't. Most of the time, it just sits there and collects dust. But every once in a while, you get a real page turner that gets read there. Right now, what do I have there right now? Actually, nothing. I don't have anything. The last book I had there was the Cthulhu
That would have
graphic
killed
novel.
them with that, see? But they were already dead.
And this is definitely going to go there.
So
But
this
I
is your
find it
first
kind of
opportunity
goofy
in the
because
game
I
to do
feel
a
like such a
opportunistic
feel like such a
kill
mature man, you know. I've got
by
my
dropping stuff
reading
on
glasses,
someone,
my
but I do
smoking
understand
jacket, I
what
got
the
my
fuck you're
pipe,
talking about, 'cause
and
I've
I
been
got
involved.
Moon Knight. Hell yeah.
And the exit. I have no health.
I thought about it, even Centipede. I thought about it. It did bring a tear to my eye. It's
Look at
beautiful.
this, look at this.
Thank you very much, Fear Monarch. I love it, and I'm excited to read it.
Are we done? That's it. Press enter to continue. Thug Massacres 26.
Thug Massacre.
I don't think I killed 26 people, did I? I don't
Is
think
DSP
so.
screen flickering, or is that just me? I heard DSP's been an obnoxious turd as of lately, saying a lot of dumb shit. But then again, he does the Pope shit in the woods. I ordered this like 5 months ago, and they finally sent it to me. And I got the RB79. This is John Rambo's favorite mobile suit, or rather mobile armor. It's the Ball.
Let's just see the
And it's a twin set. Get it? Ack. So, building that, or at least getting as far as I can. So he's live already? Yeah, he's been live all night. Or all day, I mean. Thank you, Sinji. Happy Christmas Eve. I saw the clip earlier today when he was saying someone sent him something mean and nasty. He always just says it's a troll, but that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything to say someone is a troll, because if you say, DSP, you look kind of gross today, you're a troll. If you say, DSP, you missed an item and you're stupid, you're a troll. It doesn't matter what you say. That's why you can't really fully believe it whenever DSP, or whenever we come down on these dudes who are trolls of Phil but give him money. You got to keep in mind, saying the weather is not nice around Phil constitutes trolling. So there you go. But anyway, someone was saying something and it bothered Phil, and he said, how much of a loser do you have to be here on Christmas Eve? Or rather, he just said on Christmas, saying mean things about me. Don't you have anything better to do? Don't you have family to spend time with? Which I found amusing because, dude, I can talk shit on you while I'm using the restroom. It's that easy. You breathe, you're a troll? Exactly. Exactly, like Bracky, it's a good way to get yourself tossed out. He was being a Karen about pizza. Yes, a pizza. Well, how was he being a Karen? Because some pizza Karening is justified. For example, Michelangelo is right. Never pay full price for late pizza, dude. That's actually one of the only times ever that Michelangelo has such a hard stance on anything. He's usually pretty chill about everything. But I guess if pizza is late, that is a problem. They need to have a storyline like that in Ninja Turtles. They have some sort of thing that makes pizza dudes be more late, and then Michelangelo loses his shit and he starts taking people out. It's kind of a gritty reboot. Oh god. My favorite moment was when he replied to someone telling him that he disrespects everybody by calling them mental. Oh, okay. I would have pointed out the irony, but I didn't want my sock banned. Yeah, exactly. DSP is going more and more into this extreme realm of irrational insanity. He's really laughing himself here, because it's always been a bit of a meme, but now it's become real, that if you disagree with Phil or you don't like him, you are mentally ill. Because, you know, sane people love Phil.
I'm not sure I
Or he uses the narrative that if you were sane, you wouldn't be here criticizing me. Because that's what insane people do. They find people that are stupid and say, hey, you're stupid. Real sane people will find a stupid person and then leave. Maybe. Anyway, I'm sure Taking L's is having a blast. He's playing Hitman. Hell yeah. But how is he being a Karen about the pizza? This is the only stream that gets $400 and says, where's the rest? Exactly. He's a pig. What are we building tonight? We're building... I should put it in frame. We're building the RB79 ball.
What's up?
The high grade.
Master, he went to the casino.
It's kind of...
You have a good time?
It's kind of rarely printed. I don't know why. But yeah, it can be hard to get sometimes. Sorry, Lynn, but Michelangelo isn't chill. He was arrogant in the comics. Was he? I guess I didn't notice. I only read a little bit of the comics. Highly regarded. Yes, it's highly regardedly rare. I have a master grade version. You guys want to see that one? My Japanese friend says that if I die, can he have this model kit of all my model kits? Which I found to be an odd question because I don't think that it's my best one. Likes it.
There'll be at least one TV crew on hand, so keep an eye on them and their cameras.
This is the master grade version Ka RB79.
Starting with all of these, right?
I did a pretty good job with the decal work, as you can see there.
Let's do standard equipment.
Yeah, I fixed my camera a little bit better now. You can actually see some shit. Yeah, you got your
cutscene. The guy
there.
knows that Delgado's already
Delgado?
dead, and then you're going to do
Pause
the mission.
Delgado.
So it sounds like this
Bob
guy's
the
got
Baker.
wind of you. He already knows who you are or whatever.
Also, did you play
That's
Gunbreaker 4?
interesting.
I did.
Thank you, most
And
tasteless, most
I'm
tasteless.
embarrassed to say that I
Give them a
hyped it up,
membership
and
then
it isn't
became
as good
a
as I
member
thought it would be.
themselves.
It's still good,
Thank you
but
so
you
much,
gotta
most
understand,
tasteless, for that. I really
Gundam Breaker
appreciate
3
that.
was undeniably better. Because what Gundam Breaker 3 had is it had oomph. It had some sort of impact. When you used your moves, it felt like the screen shook and everything. Yeah, that's the one that my Japanese friend wants.
So,
Japanese style
what is
friend.
the standard kit of
What's going on, Phil?
You get the Garrote.
Standard kit is the garrote
syringe,
wire and the silver ballers,
poison,
man.
and sedative. No guns.
Yeah, no gun. Guns are bad.
Now, it's supposed
You
to be
can
in
get
Hitman,
too
you
messy
start
with
off with
guns.
nothing, and then
And also,
like,
that's just in general. You don't want to use guns if you can help it. You want to use something like a
right? You don't go with a
shoulder-fired
weapon,
missile launcher
save.
or a chain.
And if we choose to resume this,
Wait, is this the
resume
first
here.
level?
Well, if anything, this shows us the origins of Hitman, right?
Hitman?
And, you know, it's hard to get to run on a modern PC, but now that I got it running, you just got to learn how to play on PC. And I'm on keyboard and mouse, but you know,
Hitman's cool because it's one of those few games where you play as the named character.
But anyway, thank you
You play as
guys
Hitman in this
for
game.
watching. Hitman Blood Money.
Sometimes they call him Agent 47, but his name is Hitman.
Him. An hour of Hitman. I think it's time to switch
The
games.
meaningful
What do you
origins
think?
of Hitman becoming a detractor.
Right, exactly. The interview happens way later. This is a flashback. Right, you're going back to when it actually happened. That's what you're doing. You're playing.
Do the time warp song,
the game
DSP.
where
You know you
murdered
want to.
them, and then the interviews from the future, right? Cracker Jacks, you missed the pizza. Ugh.
What happened with the pizza?
You can hit rewind on the YouTube stream if you want to watch.
Not gonna rewind the stream, man.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What happened with the pizza?
Okay.
What could
so,
possibly be wrong with the
I think I'd like to
Indian
do-
style fusion
Well, I
pizza?
want to brush my teeth because I didn't brush my teeth after the pizza.
Your tooth? You got to go brush your tooth?
Let me brush my teeth when I come back quickly.
Hit rewind.
We'll,
Hey man, he's
we'll
not being an old
probably,
man. He's
start with
being
Power Wash
vintage.
Simulator,
Ack.
And then we'll do a poll after that and see what you guys want to do after that. Let's quit out of here.
Vintage style communication.
Cool that we got that to work full screen.
There you go. You got your RB79. You can have two setups. You can have the was it the 180 millimeter recoilless cannon, which a lot of jokes are made about this thing because in the show they get eradicated pretty easily. But you got to understand that 100 millimeter cannon was beastly. Zaku's would often just get dropped with one hit from that thing if it was within medium range. And then you've got your dual auto cannons, which were a little bit better for firing on faster targets, but they weren't that powerful. And yeah, they would often fly in teams.
All right.
With
Like I said, I just want to go brush my teeth, and we'll be back. And we're very close to hitting the $600 goal, which means another shot. And
Oh,
hitting
sweet.
another,
Blues.
Goal. We'll hit 24 today.
What do you mean?
A record. We've only hit 3 so far.
Just tell him
Oh, by the
what
way,
a
we
jerk.
still
Just
have,
tell
like,
him what
another
happened
4
with the
hours of
pizza. It's not that
marathon.
big
We're
of a
gonna do
deal.
Car Wash
Yeah.
Simulator. Then we're gonna do a poll for the next game.
Yeah, he
and go
calls
from
himself
there.
an Italian and thinks
I'll keep
pizza
the
shouldn't be
Zelda sweater
greasy.
on for
That's
now.
literally
Maybe
what a
after
pizza is.
Car Wash Simulator, I'll swap to the next sweater.
You would think he would learn to
Okay.
live with that kind of shit. Because it's not like I disagree with him, but it's okay. Well, how do you propose to change that?
Yavana keeps tagging me in Kick Chat saying that Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 has like a $3 sale. Like,
I don't have
one,
$3.
like,
I have how many
Left 4
dollars?
Dead anytime
562.
soon. If I do, I'm sure I could just get it for like $10.
Just buy it right now, DSP, and lower your King's tax by $3. Holy shit,
Okay.
Phil.
All right.
He wants
hopefully you
nothing
guys
but
support
profit
clips
all
again.
the
I'm just gonna go
time.
brush my teeth quick.
Okay. I'm building an
Get this garbage flavor
RB79.
out of my mouth.
I'm actually
And
doing
then
a
I'll be
weird
back.
kit
And then,
bash with this thing as well.
We shall continue.
I don't
Let's do
think the
more
kit bash
Fallout
is going to
mode. Here we go.
manifest
Okay, guys, I'll be
tonight.
back.
But
Hold on. Oh, I should probably go full screen, huh?
yeah, DSP, I want to see full
Okay,
screen
I'll be
Phil.
back.
What the hell is this? Fallout? I don't want to watch Fallout. Now, guys, I'm not going to repeat myself. Shoutouts to that being said, I will now recap the daily wrap from a week ago. Now, what do I mean by this? Well, I got a bunch of requests. Like a million people were asking. They were saying, Phil, we weren't here for the last recap. You need to recap again. And I said, dude, I'll do it because I love recapping. And so now I'm recapping. He should start recapping his recaps. Actually, he kind of does, doesn't he?
That was fucking amazing.
Damn. All right, never mind. He's not playing Stellar Blade. He pocketed the money. He said he was going to play it tonight. He said he was going to play a little bit of it.
That was fucking badass.
What a dickhead. And, oh, but, you know, you can trust me. You can trust me. I would never screw you guys over.
Fell off of him.
Do we have a sex bot, ladies and gentlemen?
Sex bat.
His name is Fisto.
Fully integrated.
Hey, it's Fisto. Best character in the game. Hey, you know what?
That's a
With him, it's truth in advertising. You want to get fisted, you call Fisto.
Reporting for duty. Please
Now, I saw this this post about DSP saying that he scammed people,
please assume
or that he doesn't do giveaways because it's toxified.
Wrangler.
Fisto will report
I want to see what this was about.
for further orders.
It's called a sweep. Yes, giveaways work. There's a reason other streamers do them. Yes, it's called being predatory to your audience.
How?
It's called a sweepstakes mentality for weak-minded people. You're right. You're right. Gambling and shit like that. Yeah, you're right. That's why they do them, because they realize that sadly they can exploit their audiences, and that's why they do those things. Literally, any content creator who does a sweepstakes event is preying on their audience, taking advantage of their weakness and their gullibility. It's pretty disgusting behavior.
You fucked with the wrong dude.
Yes, giveaways work. There's a reason other streamers do them. Yes, it's called
Isn't it weird that DSP's moral standards always prohibit him from doing something for people?
A gang of crazy old women
His
tried to beat me up, and they're
his
looking at $10.
ethics
What is going on in this game?
ensure that he is completely worthless to people. Pretty cool, huh? He's gonna play Stellar Blade last? Alright.
Killed a pack of
Good.
old crazy
I
women
didn't miss
trying to
that.
kill me while my
But,
sex
what a typically DSP thing to say. Because how did that whole sentence go? Basically, everyone who does this thing is a bad person. Everyone. Sweeping generalizations are DSP's MO. Because now, we're going to fast forward maybe 2 years into the future. DSP does his first sweepstakes in a long time. And then he has to explain why him doing it is really chill and super cool and positive, while everyone else was wrong and stupid. And you're going to get a bunch of trolls in the chat saying, DSP, you said that it was bad and predatory, and then they're going to have to get banned. You can avoid all that by not saying this stupid shit, DSP.
Problem is, my head's stuck to the fucking
But that's how DSP's brain works. He's the only person in the room who's a good person. So naturally, if anybody else does anything, it's bad.
Why would I want to do this? Wait a minute. What the hell? Look at this.
Yeah, instead, what does DSP do? What does DSP do instead? He gets money from gullible people and eats food in front of them. Like, that's not predatory? In fact, it's not even predatory. It's
I wonder if there's any
just exhibitionary.
Dog, what are you doing?
Gross.
Killed. This dog's gonna run right off the rooftop and die. Oh,
Yeah, you're right, Silent Weapons.
Oh, God. Well,
Oh, the Human Centipede. He doesn't bathe often. And I'm sure he justifies it as, well, I don't get a lot of physical activity, so why would I shower? Yeah, DSP, why would you want to, you know, clean your body?
the ammo is stuck in his face. Items.
Power Wash Simulator. Isn't that one of those meme games that only stupid idiots who prey on their viewers do? I guess he thinks that it's unfair. Sweepstakes are unfair because not everyone's a winner. Well, I mean, Yeah, that does suck. Not everyone's a winner, but it is still giving back something. A couple lucky people will get something. So you want to just deny few people a little treasure because everyone else isn't getting one too? Well, DSP, that's kind of stupid. He's all about what's fair, but his interest in fairness is what prohibits him from doing anything for anybody. I would appreciate it more if he just came out and said, honestly, I'm not doing shit for any of you fuckheads. You give me money and then get the hell out.
Yeah, call security. Go ahead.
Because I feel like that's at least... He's at least stating the terms and conditions that way. Here's how this is going to work. You pay me money and I piss in your face. Sound good? Sound meaningful? Sound robust? Okay, moving on. Phil is a parasite. He is. He is absolutely a parasite. Phil's ethics are Star Trek directive. I can't intervene with anything not involving me, dude. By the way, we gotta intervene in that shit. Captain Burnell, why did you intervene? Don't you know about the whole Prime directive? Basically, I had to do it. This isn't funny, DSP. Clown laughing isn't funny. Not unless you're on fire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, pretty much for your Monarch. Hey, big ups for your Monarch. I was showing off earlier in the stream. The comic you sent me. Big ups. It's really cool. I'm excited to read it. Thank you again. And I read your beautiful notes on stream. They were quite touching.
So I'm trying to get him out of here again.
Especially the one where you said that you wouldn't burn Real Ultimate Power. I took that as a sign of love.
Here. Everyone wants to see you, buddy. Everyone likes
All right, Jasper time.
You gotta come up here. Jasper.
Lean in, Manuel Jasper.
Come up here. Come up here. Everyone wants to see you. Come on up. Say hello.
Dehuman Centipede, it's hard to brush your teeth while T-posing, so you can understand why it takes a long time for him. And he's swaying around? It's basically impossible.
Everyone wants to see you.
Just pick the cat up, man.
Here we go.
There you go. It's not that big of a deal. The cat's not going to explode.
I know you guys want to see Jasper today during the Christmas marathon. Here he is.
Thank you, Fear Monarch. I really appreciate that.
He stuck in earlier, and I stuck in again. He really wants to be on camera today for Christmas.
Yeah? He's a huge fan of the concept, Phil.
Boy.
He's a silly cat.
There we go.
He wouldn't do a giveaway because he'll have to give people things. Feeding his wife and his cat is the extent to what he'll do. And you know what? If he... No, hold on a second. This dude's got $500 right now. How many people does he have in his chat at any given time? Take 562 and divide it by that many people. You're telling me you can't give them that much money?
Satan 666. How are you?
Dude, you're pathetic. What do you build? I'm building the ball twin set. RB79. I'm going to do a kit bash with it.
What a nut.
What a nut.
Right.
Cats are nuts. That's kind of true, though. Cats are bastards.
Right, you got out of your system. You got your attention on.
What the hell is this? I hate this baby talk shit. It reminds me of Christian, how he would talk to girls, how he would talk to his sweethearts.
You gotta go back. I gotta play games, buddy. Play some games.
Like, you don't talk like that, man. You can talk to maybe a baby like that, but then cut it out.
He's purring. Here,
this shit's annoying and lame.
Towards the mic, so they can hear you. Hear you purring.
They look like drones. Ooh, DSP?
You gotta go to the hallway.
Also funny, the two gun medals I got was a tiny version of the ball bot and a big Zom. Did not go well. I sold off the ball to a collector. That's what's up. Well, I was showing off my master grade RB79. And I was saying that my Japanese friend was saying that if I ever die, he wants this one. And I said that that's kind of weird because I don't even think this is necessarily my best one, but it is pretty good.
All right, so just to get everyone caught up on everything that's going on.
What's going on, Phil?
So far,
money?
We've done a fun podcast that took 2 hours because it was such a long one. We did
that doesn't sound like fun to me.
We ate some interesting.
Gunpla was never my thing, but I'm a Warhammer wargaming whore.
Really good. And we played
I just can't get past how expensive Warhammer stuff is.
But we got it working on modern PC, and you know.
Why do you keep saying modern PC, DSP? It's not a quantifier that's necessary. If something's modern, you can just say it's
up next is Power Wash
whatever it is. If something's vintage or retro, you can say it's vintage or retro. Retro.
We have 2 different Christmas themed stages.
Retro is what Scooby-Doo says.
And then after that, we have many more games for you guys to vote on. I don't think we're going to get to play everything, but we have the Astrobot Christmas level.
Oh boy.
We've got
yeah, that game you absolutely love.
Whatever that is.
Bag Rats.
Killer Frequency. and we've got, I think there's another one too.
Stellar Blade.
Top of my head, I'm trying to think.
Stellar Blade.
We have at least 4 more games. I figure we'll get to at least play another 2 after Power
Stellar
Wash
Blade.
later. We'll see. And then the finale is Stellar Blade.
Sweet.
Which you guys have wanted for so long. We're gonna.
They look like drones.
Okay.
They are.
Now,
So
FYI, what's going on?
the narrative
Couple
behind them
things,
is that
okay?
they are
I've got
construction pods, and
alcoholic
this section
cream.
slides forward, and you
I've
can
got
pilot it. And so it's
Yule
fairly
Log.
robust. It's a fairly large
alcoholic
construction pod,
eggnog
and then they
combined with
figured, hey,
Fireball
let's bolt a
whiskey.
cannon onto that.
I've got.
It's pretty effective.
Mr. Jack.
So yeah, they do
Jack
kind of look
Daniels,
like
which is an apple cider
autonomous
blend.
units.
And every $100 raised today.
The
I'm taking a
pre-stream was
shot
trash, schedule was
with
trash, and he
literally
complained about the pizza the whole time.
58% alcohol
What were his
volume.
specific complaints
Don't
about the
get
pizza?
high
Because I'm not going to go
voltage
back and watch
Islay,
it. Not
single
interested
malt
that
Scotch
much.
whiskey. I've had 5 shots of it already, and I got pretty up there. Now it's starting to negate because I had a lot of pizza.
Oh, I see. So we need to get re-drunk.
But
I get it,
the
Phil.
more I drink, the more tipsy I'll get.
What's with
So
the? That's
still
what 3D
eligible.
printers are for.
All that's
Yeah,
eligible. If you guys like do a significant contribution,
we
like
discussed it
$20
the other
you're like, hey,
stream, and I'm kind of
retweet
changing my mind on it. 3D printer would
take
be
some of
pretty
the
hype,
egg. I will.
at least
Take a
for
shot
building
at it or drink it or
dioramas.
whatever.
I could do that with
And then every
dioramas.
$100 raised, I'm taking a shot of this. So
Of
we're close
this?
at
What is this?
562. So at 600, I take another shot, and
He has to be
now
doing
we
this on
have
purpose.
4
Absolutely.
goals.
He
Raised
DSP.
towards
The
you.
only
We
time
have
he
not
ever
even done
goes
yet.
goes the extra length
24.
is to be
Means
annoying.
we'll be almost halfway to our big milestone goal of either a special themed marathon or the return of the viewer's choice
Oh,
playthrough,
boy.
which we haven't done in a very long time.
Viewer's
okay?
choice. That thing
So,
that you usually ignore people on.
please consider contributing. Everything counts. Super chat, memberships, subs, tips. Thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. If anything, I would say Kick has been really light. Like we had just
Oh
Rare
shit.
Chicks, that's it,
We're not
right?
getting a lot of money out of
Rare
Kick.
Chicks is
I
the
think we
only
should
person
ban
who
Kick,
gifted
Phil.
today. So anyone else over on Kick,
Mods,
if you're
you
liking
know
the
what to do.
stream, please, by all means, contribute in
He
some way.
schedules food
Let's
after
get
his
some
drunk
kick subs
scams,
up
so he
here,
scams
all right?
more.
And
It's a
outside of that,
perpetual
everything's
scam
great.
engine.
Super chats and tips and everything have been great today.
That's what we need
So
to
I
do.
don't
We
have a
need to build
complaint
some
in that
sort of
regard.
generator that's
All right?
powered by DSP scams. We would have infinite energy. We could
Okay,
make orbital
use the
elevators.
controller, and we're gonna start with Power Wash.
Can you imagine plugging that damn thing in for the first time? It would probably explode. How's this thing work? It's powered by begging. What? So you beg the thing to work? Not exactly. It powered by begging in its area. Okay. Whatever. All right, so we're gonna turn on DSP and shut it and turn this thing on. See how it goes. You got rolling blackouts because it overwhelmed the power grid.
Tricks already gifted a bunch on Kick. We need someone else over on Kick.
If anything
to,
gets better
contribute.
next year, I want to do cosplay using 3D printer.
Okay.
Probably we'll do
My
an
new
Isaac Clarke
setup.
suit as functional as
Everything
possible. That'd be
here
sick.
is PC oriented on my new desk here, so I can easily just jump over. Here it is, Power Wash Simulator.
Yes, DSP, we
Very
understand.
nice.
Your setup that we
Boot it
advised
up.
you to have for years
played
is
the
cool.
shit. We played
Can't
the
believe it,
demo
man.
on Xbox.
Who would have
like
thought
2
we'd be
years ago.
right, except for
Merry
anyone with a
Christmas,
brain?
Cracker Jacks. I hope you're having a good time, man.
Cracker
Thanks
Jacks?
for stopping
Where's
by.
your money at? Every time he drinks, he has a, now guys, I ate food, so I'm not drunk anymore. Give me
So,
hundreds more so I
I
can
think
get
we
drunk
can
again
put
for
on
hours.
specials.
Basically,
go.
give me thousands of dollars so that I can eat and drink in front of you.
Wait, we already have some.
If it
installed.
were
How do
any other
I-
person, I would say that's a baller ass move.
How do
But
I
because it's
select?
DSP, it's extra scummy.
I have no idea.
He's just a gross ass individual, man. No love for this guy.
I have no clue how to do this.
Did you ever get a chance to use the Jigen CH in
Downloaded them. I
Gundam Battle
know I
Operations?
did.
Which one is that? I feel like I know which one you're talking about, but let me double check.
How I find them.
DSP, don't move. Gundam Battle. I think I know which one you're talking about, and if I do know, yes, I did.
Christmas ones, but I don't know where they are.
I got bodied.
It's not
So,
career.
That's cool.
Uh,
Excuse me, sorry.
here we go. I don't know which one we want to do. Which would we want to do? Here, let me start recording, and then I'll
Yeah,
ask
why don't you
guys what
clean
wanna
your
do.
pigsty?
Okay. Hello, everyone. and
Hello,
welcome
everyone.
back.
Welcome to
Time for
Gundam Battle
Christmas
Operation 2.
marathon for 2024, and we're about to do a nice chill session. This will be a
but
lot more
man, how much
interactive.
more
We'll
chill can we
continue to
get?
chat a lot. So I hope that everyone who's here on stream.
What
will
happened to this
chill
man?
off.
He experienced
Definitely
dangerous
walk around
levels of
stream.
chill. He's
Power Wash
over-chilled.
Simulator, and basically we're going to be doing one of the 2 Christmas
Well, it's definitely not a
events.
support,
There's
so it's
Clean
got to be a
Santa's Workshop
general.
from 2023, or Clean the Ice Rink from 2024. Now,
Where
they're
is this
both leading
bastard? I
towards
know.
Christmas.
I know
I don't know which is
which one you're
better.
talking about.
You know, you guys would know better than me.
Yeah, we would know better because you don't play games,
So far,
DSP.
Swaganito and Cracker Jacks are saying Santa's Workshop. What do you guys
Santa's
think?
Workshop.
Did I ever play The Godfather? I played.
Yeah, he played it. It was really funny, actually.
two.
One of his best
And it got
playthroughs
shut
of all
down
time
because
was
it had, like,
Godfather.
strippers in it. So YouTube shut it down and I never continued it. Like a million years ago.
Oh man, a million years ago there were strippers. Damn.
Haseo, how are you?
If only the
Weird Comes
timeline
Everyone
hadn't
Recording
diverted.
Voices member. Thank you, Haseo.
Is it this one?
Good to see you.
No, that's the Icos type.
Should we do Santa's Workshop? You want to do that?
Yeah, why don't you do some shutting up, Phil? How about you
Oh.
do that?
I have the attachments on for FPS. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Let me put on the regular thumbsticks.
Who cares, Phil? Oh, this one here. Yeah, I've used this one. This one's sweet. You guys can't really see it too well. That's because my camera's in the way, but it's a pretty sick model. The Godfather game was... It was also good because Leanna was making fun of him the whole time. That shit was hilarious.
All right, start the job. I'll have to figure out the controls along the way.
Oh boy, that's always been successful for Phil.
Wow.
Did Phil ever
Shit, what
play Back
happened
to the
in
Future,
here?
the game? The Telltale one? I don't think so.
This lets you crouch different levels. And how do I swap? There's equipment. You can pick up or place equipment. Aim mode?
What does that
I
mean?
don't know the difference. I haven't played it. My wife
Did-
played this
Oh,
and played through the whole campaign of the game, which was fun. I should tell her. I should totally tell her that there's free, you know, Christmas event. Maybe she'd like these. 'Cause
maybe
it's
she
really-
already
she
knows
played
'cause
this
she
last
played the
year.
entire
She really
thing?
loved the game.
no, never mind. I thought he was talking about some detractor in chat was saying,
Is that not
my
loud?
wife? No, turned out to actually be about the wife. Yeah, I don't think he had Game Master.
So how does this work?
How do you think?
Oh, so there's percent cleaned in the upper left-hand corner. See that? Percent cleaned. Entrance stairs. How do I
See that?
swap? Oh,
I didn't
Oh,
jump in when I used the
right
G-Gun. I
bumpers
used
go
it more of a hit and
crazy.
run since the Gundam itself is kind of weak. Well, it's not a Gundam, but the beam pistol, it's
whoa.
yeah, it definitely looks like more of a
Wide
hit and run,
spray.
dude. I just got bodied anyway
Look at all
because I'm
different
bad.
types of Sprayers. Look at this.
Look at this.
That's weak.
You see that? Mimsy and Raw Phil's chat called
That's
the
like a
pizza
wiggle.
place
Look at
to
that, like
order
a
from and
wiggle
asked a bunch
shot.
of questions. That's some
Probably for
obsessive
small
stalker shit.
areas,
Like,
right?
what are you even gonna ask? Well, I mean, what? Realistically, what information could you get that would be entertaining? I
Okay.
don't imagine
It's
much.
loud. Is it not
Unless
loud?
it's something
How is the
like,
volume
did
for you? That
DSP...
sounds
Well,
loud.
no,
You
DSP
guys
got
are
it
lower.
delivered. I could understand if DSP went to the shop.
washing sound
Maybe you
is
would
like
want to
really
ask some
loud.
questions
Maybe
to
I'll
say,
just
did
lower
you
it.
have
Hold
a
on.
did you have an odd guy come in,
I don't know why it sounds so
goatee,
loud to me.
T-posing?
Okay.
Yeah, I did. Okay, just wondered.
Maybe thinks mouse and keyboard would be better for this, but I don't know. I think this will be fine. This
You'll
seems
be
good.
fine. Moving on,
Is it
Phil.
not?
I miss Leanna. You know DSP probably misses her
It's
as
called
well
the
because she
Golden
brought in
Purpose.
views. Yep, and she kind of served as a sort of weird rodeo clown because whenever she was on screen, people were yelling at her more than they were yelling
What
at Phil.
happened here? Did like an elf go on like a binging candy chocolate
Yes,
eating
Phil.
binge and just explode its
A double binge. Let me get this straight. Phil's at $500 and is still begging. What a pig. This
What
man
is
is not
this?
going to like
Disgusting.
Power Wash Simulator. It takes too much time. He doesn't like these games that don't
Gross.
really have an objective.
Oh, the reach is bad. See that?
I guess it's a good
Maybe
thing he's
for
playing it during this
longer-
event.
Oh yeah, see that?
Normally,
So
he wouldn't
is
care for this kind of
superpowered,
game.
Meaning, it's gonna clean well, but it's very narrow.
Narrow? Is it narrow or is it not, Phil?
So for yeah.
DSP has not used a
so-
racial
so
slur
much
yet.
for
He's
long
working on it,
coverage,
though.
Right? Yeah, I have to basically do.
It's kind of like an
crappy
Easter egg.
sprayer.
Sometimes it just happens.
This crappy sprayer.
You're crappy.
So hey,
Hold
guys, I'll do this for a little bit. This is gonna be very chill. So let's talk. What do you guys want to talk about? How's
Let's
everyone
talk
doing
about how
today?
much money you
Today's
have and
Monday,
how you're better than
23rd of
everyone.
December
Let's hear it.
2024.
Let's hear it, Phil.
And I'm sure many of you are preparing for your holiday celebrations. For
Not
me,
really, because they're
we've
using
got
money on
everything in
you.
place. My wife has already made some baked goods.
Hey guys,
And
let's talk. Talks
I
about
think we
himself.
should probably. What the hell?
Actually, I'm going to count that as a clone. How are you going to
I think
open
we
up
should
a
probably start
conversation and
throwing
then
out
immediately
videos.
dominate it?
Well, outside of that, We have everything pretty much ready for Christmas, so... Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
of course you do. You guys
Auto
didn't get anything for each
clean.
other.
Something got fully
I disagree. Even when DSP plays games objectives,
How do
DSP
I
will still shit on
rotate?
it because he doesn't have any stakes. Yeah. I mean, yes, DSP hates all
It's
games.
left trigger.
But whenever it's a game
Left
that's kind of
trigger.
open-ended, you have to
Let you go
essentially
the other
force
direction.
him to
See
play
that?
it.
Oh, look at these L5.
Look at how long it took him to play
Outlaw.
Minecraft. And even when he did, he needed objectives.
Outfits.
You couldn't just think about things
They're
to
all
do for
dirty as
himself.
hell.
You couldn't say, hey, you know what? I want to build a golden statue to myself.
What do
Because
you
I'm
guys
pretty
think?
impressive.
How's everything going with your holiday celebrations? Is everything good, or I'm curious to hear. A lot of people.
Well,
look
Silent
forward to
Weapons, you
Squid
might learn
Game
something from
season
it.
2 on December 26th. Are you
I would
watching
love that
it?
DSP is doing
I
it
do not have
again. Then why
Netflix,
doesn't he bring her
so
on
no, I'm
stream?
not
Yeah,
watching
exactly.
Squid Game season 2. I saw something on
No,
X
definitely
the
not
other
Kenny.
day. The guy who made the whole thing, the director or whatever, he's like, he hates it. He's like, I'm so tired of Squid Game.
Yeah, it's like
I
when
wanna do other
masturbating
stuff,
on
and
stream.
he
That's
hears
all you hear
Squid
about
Game,
forever.
and all anyone asks me about is Squid Game. He's like so tired of
Yeah,
it.
they should ask him what he had
which
for
I don't
dinner.
blame him. Don't you hate when you're only known for one stupid thing?
Mm-hmm.
You want to move on and do other stuff and talk about other stuff that everyone wants to
Tell
talk
me
about
more
the
about
same
this,
thing.
Phil. What would be this
So,
one thing
I
for
totally
you?
get it.
Huh? Oh, it's for making
I
chill
need
content.
Netflix to review Raw in January. Do I? Is it going to be on? When does Raw, Monday Night Raw, which is wrestling, when does that hit Netflix? Is it January?
I thought you were done with wrestling, DSP. You said you were done with wrestling. Come on, man. I can't believe you anymore. I feel like I can't trust you anymore, Phil. Don't know when to believe this guy. True, but to be fair, we don't see Kat as much or as long as we saw Leanna. I wish we saw more Leanna. I wish we
It's
had
next month. It is-
50,000
it is- oh,
times more
January
Leanna.
6th. Okay.
Okay.
January 6th, main event is Seth Rollins versus CM Punk. Oh.
No, that doesn't sound fun.
Is CM Punk a big deal again?
I don't know. You follow wrestling, not me.
Is Seth Rollins still a big deal? I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. I don't
Speaking of
know.
wrestling, this is how you don't play. You guys might be interested in. Lone DSP said he deactivated his Netflix. Ooh, yeah. Do you guys have any fun plans for Christmas?
Who won the lantern?
I'll let you all speak first.
No, I've not seen Secret Level yet, Haseo. I'm interested in it, but
How much
the
did he
thing that's
actually
turning
drink?
me
We'll
off
never
for
really
watching
know.
Secret Level is the episodes. A lot of them are very short.
So,
Like, I'm just not into watching an episode of anything that's less than 10 minutes long. It seems like a waste of time.
yeah, it's a waste
Like,
of
what
their
if
time,
The Mega
too.
Man episode is 8 minutes long, but it's the best 8 minutes I've ever seen. But you'll never see anything of Mega Man ever again, right?
Yeah, that's true, DSP. Things should always just be eternally good all the time.
So that pisses me off.
Oh, never mind. It
Like,
angers
I don't
Phil.
want to invest time watching something that I'm gonna love and then never see again. It's like, what did I watch it for? Just a tease, right?
That's
So that's why I'm
moronic,
not really
Phil.
interested in it.
That's moronic. Because you could say
Try
most
game
movies are
mode
like
by
that, because you're
pressing
never
Y button
guaranteed a
to lock the
sequel.
camera. Nope.
What are you
Y
playing
button
right
does
now,
this.
DSP? You're going to play this for a little bit and then drop it. Is that
I
not a
don't know what
tease
you
as
mean.
well? This guy's mentally
I'm
retarded.
playing on an Xbox Elite 2 controller. I
Okay.
don't know exactly what you mean by
CM
that.
Punk draws like 2 million people. All right. That's what's up.
Even the rug is filthy.
I'm going home to harass the folks that eat their food. Ah, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm going to be going over to my mom's on Christmas
Getting there.
Day, and then
Getting pretty
my
clean here,
dad's on the
right? A
weekend,
couple specks here and there.
and
Ew, look.
give out presents
Side
and
of
what have you.
The side of the outfits. Ew.
No one's getting anything from
It
me.
really looks like a duty explosion. Like someone
Okay.
ate too much chocolate and came in here and just spun and shat.
Okay.
It's nasty, man.
That was very funny, Phil. Felt engaged with the
The old
content, and now I'm
spinning shit.
donating.
Remember the 360 shit story I told you guys about Black Friday years and years ago?
Go ahead and tell
That's
us
what
again,
it
Phil.
looks like happened here. It looks like it was the return of the 360 shitter.
Go ahead and say it again. You know you want to tell us the story, Phil.
If you hit the right button on the
No, he's really
it's
not like
select
Reki. That's all he talks about is poop.
Thank you. I did
All
not
he
know
has
that.
the capacity
That's
to
very
discuss.
useful.
He talks
I'll
about
find out
money,
what
the
spots I
trolls,
missed.
and poop. Take your
Sweet,
pick.
Thank you. That's incredibly helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Who is that? Walter Moss?
That's
Thank you,
because I
Walter
live very close to
Moss.
downtown. I literally am unable to leave my house. So I'm
Pipers,
at
it
the
looked
mall
like someone
buying
ate the
supplies
Indian
tomorrow. That's
pizza
what's
and
up.
then just shat uncontrollably everywhere. You're right. Oh, I got the welcome mat.
Shit and spin. Horrifying.
Can I get the door?
Imagine how pissed DSP would be if nobody in his chat are you a big deal. If somebody in the chat asked, "Are you a big deal?" That
Oh,
person
look,
will get
the
banned
little
on site and
belt
get called a mouth
entrance.
drooler.
Employee entrance. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculously offensive.
DSP wants his endless
Have an entrance
praise
for
and
a
endless acclaim,
small
but then he also
person
wants to be a little guy
in
whenever it suits his
2024. You
interests.
can't have that.
Well, you guys can't
That's
bully me.
ridiculously
I'm
offensive. There you
smaller
go.
than you. But once upon a time, DSP, you were big and you picked on people who were smaller than you. In fact, you could say you're picking
Okay,
on us.
frame.
We're smaller than you, right?
Door, there we go.
We're not nearly as meaningful as you are, Phil.
Is that the Mrs. Claus outfit here?
Mrs. Claus.
Very
Who,
good.
Cat?
There's no way you're gonna clean the back like this.
To be fair, Cat's
Dude,
upbringing was more
under
difficult than
two.
Leanna's, but that shouldn't be an excuse. That's true.
All right, Santa's coat. Santa's coat? How the hell does that fit Santa? Santa's like 3 times long. You know,
Santa
there's
is
things that Santa
magical, Phil.
shoes- What is he, a size 2? He has the
Oh
daintiest
my God,
feet
this is
possible,
annoying.
but he has a giant coat. What the hell? Don McLean, thank you for a €5 super chat.
Yeah, no problem.
We're now up to 567. Come on, guys, let's hit.
This guy is
600.
so annoying.
Let's get goal number 4, and let's get another shot in me. Another Holly Jolly shot, shall we?
Come on, don't you want to get me drunk and take advantage of me?
Look at this.
No, Phil.
Oh, God.
Can't say that. Well, it would be advantage in the traditional sense. It'd be more like, DSP, get drunk and tell me about John.
Alright, so John, right? He's a fucking
Is
idiot.
that it?
And I love him to
Oh.
death. I would
Shells.
give anything for him to come back.
Oh, that sounds really sad.
I know, I want to have content with him again, so I can monetize him more.
How am I supposed to get to the top of the shelf? How do I do that?
Oh,
you can
Lucky Bracky,
climb?
definitely.
I didn't even know you could climb in this game.
And then he would accidentally let it slip and start banning people.
I never said I won the lottery, I was being facetious.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, definitely a little shadow. Yeah, get drunk and fuck up. There you go.
Here we go. Cool.
DSP is again doing the things that detractors have told him for years,
Whatever
that he should
glows,
monetize his
we should
stupidity.
clean the whole front hallway.
And now this dude's telling
Yes, the
people,
whole
hey,
front
get me
hallway is
drunk so
done,
I can
even
be
though that's
stupid.
missed. It still counted.
Well, now.
Now we got this. Oh, God. It's so bad.
Ack.
Aim mode is up on the D-pad.
Aim
Oh, look at
mode,
this.
aim mode needs to shut the hell up.
Ooh.
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 I wonder if Kat was
Hey,
making all
change
these noises
direction,
when she was
man.
playing this game.
Ooh.
I assume so.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. Okay, that's cool.
I assume
Alright,
she
that's
was
good.
doing
They
massive
do
clown
candy.
mode.
Clean the
Yeah, I hope
balls.
so, Lay.
Oh, they're not balls, they're ornaments.
Ornament,
Couldn't see
balls.
that.
No, these are
It
balls,
looks like very
DSP.
disgusting, giant, swollen,
Penises, shits, and
Uh,
balls. That's what you're getting with
holly
Dark Side Phil.
berries. They look like big holly berries, right? That's what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what you come
Of
to
course
for
that's what they
Phil,
look
is
like.
penis
Oh,
jokes,
God,
and
it's
ball
so
jokes,
nasty.
and shit jokes. You know, things that the other
Who
streamers
pooped?
won't give you. Because they have too much dignity.
Seriously, who pooped here?
Just poop all the time, man. Phil's getting the same stress he has when he comes downstairs to see the cat
Ghostface
broke.
says, can we hit it?
What did
Let's
she
go.
break now?
Listen, my soft goal for today was
Exactly,
around
Demon City.
700.
It's
I was
gross.
hoping we could hit 700. My stretch goal for today is 1,000. All right.
You were wanting to get
I'm not
$1,000 on your
expecting we're
Christmas
gonna
stream,
hit zero
DSP?
of those. We're at like 560.
You are such a
but I'm
gross
gonna be here
pig.
till like 8, 9 o'clock. So it'd be great if we could hit those. I don't think we're going to.
It'd be great if
But
you
if we did
guys
those, that would be
met my
stupendous.
goals that
That
I
would
just
help
now
a lot.
decided upon.
What I'm shocked at is that
Exactly like Ricky.
only Real Tricks has gifted anything over on Kick, and none of the Kick regulars seem to be here today. So I don't know.
Beer
what
Monarch,
happened.
I was
don't know
sharing
what it is.
a clip from Super
It's
Best
certainly
Friends
not
of a
like they're
sex
distracted by
joke, and
anything
it was
else.
pretty
Because
funny. It
Casino's
was
not
a
even
funny
around
ass sex
today,
joke,
so
and
it's not that.
it's wild
Wow.
how well those guys were better able to do DSP stuff
Look, I
than
can't reach
DSP
up
himself.
there.
And Dan
I can
Dan
go-
is based on a novel by the same author as
I'm
Real
shot.
Ultimate Power.
Damn, how am I
It's
gonna
called
hit the
Ghosts and
ceiling?
Aliens, Fear
I feel like I
Monarch.
need to stand
They
on
ripped
something.
it off.
Pick up equipment.
I'm just
Oh,
waiting
wait,
for the
can I do
episode where they
this?
see a giant
Oh,
green
look.
head puking outside.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, that makes sense. Because I wasn't doing
And that's very
anything
convenient that
effective. I guess I have to
DSP
get in the
has
right spot.
told us that his
that?
goal was this, even though we have no proof to establish that DSP's initial goal was for that much money. But because he's close, well, you know what? You guys, You know what my goal was? $1,000.
Many people have lives. Well, that's completely not acceptable. Obviously, when I'm doing my Christmas marathon every year, you're supposed to drop everything you're doing and just come here and spend time with me and drop money.
You say
Everybody knows
that
You're not allowed to
sarcastically,
go
but
to
you
any
mean
of your
it.
friends or family. Everything must be canceled so you can spend time with me and support my streams.
That's
Everyone knows this.
This is true.
Everyone got notice. I don't know what you're talking about. Dark Maggie just gifted 5 memberships.
Now
on
we're
YouTube.
talking. See, someone with no
For the record,
family.
You guys know I'm kidding, right? I mean, come on.
No,
Just
we
joking.
don't know you're kidding
But
because
thank
it
you,
doesn't
Dark
sound like
Maggie.
you're kidding.
Dark Maggot with the 5-member bomb. Thank you so much, Dark Maggot. That's another 50
You do get
bucks
kind of bothered
support.
when people are not
So
here
we're
on
at
time, right,
582
Phil?
Climate. We're almost to 600, like I said.
Oh, nice.
So close to another shot at 600. What just happened? How do I get
At the
out?
start of
Oh,
the
there we go.
stream, he said he'd be happy with
So close
300.
to another
You know
shot
what,
at
Pat? I'll go ahead and
600.
count that as a new clone then.
And so close to hitting 4 goals in one stream, which we never done before.
That's crazy.
Would do if we hit 600.
What will we do, Phil? What do
I'm
we get?
telling you, like these special events can seriously help the goal milestone.
It helps
Even if
you,
we have a
Phil.
few slower
There's
normal
only
streams,
you.
Have a special event that picks it up. It makes up for it.
This guy has a masterful art of selling this shit to these dumbasses, man. How do they not get it? He's the only one benefiting from all this. It's not even like you have a cool community or anything that's benefiting from this. The
Guys,
community
that's
doesn't
a
get
world
shit.
map.
The community isn't even allowed to talk about stuff.
Used to Santa have
The
a
community
world
isn't
map.
even allowed to just talk
He's a
amongst
master,
themselves. What community is this?
Geography studier.
If you guys are talking about football, your ass is about to get banned. Oh, but we've had such a great success. How's it going, Coyote
It's
Briggs?
gonna take 100 years, dude. The ceiling is gonna be the worst.
This game
part
already
by
sucks.
far.
No one wants to play this game.
Everything else will be alright.
Bunch
The
of
ceiling
trolls
is
and
gonna be a
idiots maybe play
freaking
this game.
nightmare, man. Whoa! I went up the ladder by complete accident. Look at that.
That sounds like a
This
reference
is
to
very
something.
relaxing though. Like I can play this and I can hang out with you guys and talk. And
You
not really have
haven't
pay
listened to what
attention
anyone
that
has
much.
said.
It's pretty chill actually. Right?
It's
like,
chill.
There's nothing too crazy about it. You can
Hell
see,
yeah, this is going to
look
make
at
the
that, how nice
rotation.
this tree is. Nice cool colors being unraveled underneath. It's pretty nice.
What?
Christmas tree light.
Yeah, I used a
light.
card to get some cool
Every
shit.
light
I
is
appreciate that so
individual. Are
much.
you
No
kidding
problem,
me?
man. I'm sorry that I was being so predatory,
That's
though.
ridiculous.
DSP said I was
Light
being
is
predatory by
individual
doing that.
Matt with a $5 super chat. He says, "Merry Christmas, you."
That better not be Matt
Thank you,
McMuscles. You got Okami on Switch? Hell yeah. Saints and Packers.
I haven't seen
Isn't,
Home Alone yet this year. Shit, I gotta
isn't-
watch Home Alone.
What's his name? Isn't Tevin a Saints fan?
Tommy says, "If we
I remember
hit
people used to give him
$1,000,
shit
we
all
get
the
a
time for
sweater.
that.
You want me to destroy one of my beloved ugly Christmas sweaters that I've worn for years and years? And
I think
never
you should,
wore
Phil.
to the event?
It does have a cool
You want
shark
me
on
to
it, though, but get
destroy
rid of it.
that? Are you kidding me?
Sound like someone's ready for some football.
When sitting one spot, please use.
Is that that's a Mystery Science Theater reference.
Oh yeah. This.
Yeah, so Coyote Briggs, he was saying that someone asked him, hey, why don't you do giveaways? And he said, yeah, people who do giveaways are preying on people. They're preying on
Wild.
your gambling instincts. It's not gambling. It's completely free.
Dark chocolate stains everywhere.
You're entering a
You
raffle.
do this.
I want
Good
DSP to
luck
start
doing
going
it
to his
otherwise.
elementary schools when Derek's not there
See,
and
this is
saying,
the
hey, you
map
guys
because
can't be
we can't
doing
do Google
raffles.
Maps, the
That's
map. Well, why
gambling.
not? They got
By the way, what are you guys raffling? I'll take
they got
5.
that satellite internet.
Laser
from
Blast is a
Elon.
great ass
Did you
episode.
know that?
I
Santa
just
is
get the
one of the
feeling that
biggest
you're not ready for some football.
investors in Elon's companies, Tesla, X, and what's the other one? Starlink.
Yo,
Yeah.
mama.
That's how Santa finances all his operations. He made tons of money.
That's really
As an
funny, Phil.
investor.
Please continue. I'm a Giants fan. Worst team in football. Hey, man, that's cool. My grandpa's a Royals fan. Can't get much worse than that.
Well, thank you, Matt. Matt says he'll probably miss tomorrow's stream, which is my one Christmas Eve stream of the day.
Oh,
He
boy.
says that my whole family has a great Christmas. Thank you so much. It means a lot, and I appreciate
Whole
that.
family. Whole 3
Hope you
people
too.
is a
Have a
whole
great
family.
day.
Well, it's not even people.
I know most
2
are
people and a
busy.
cat
I
is a
get it.
whole family. All right, Phil. I assume he means Linda and Dave. Whole family. Coyote Briggs, there's no sense ever trying to explain it to Phil. I think even if he was there and he nodded his head and said, okay, I understand, tomorrow he would say it was bullshit.
Trying to
Yeah,
clean
Fear
his
Monarch, he's not
presence.
paying attention.
Doing
He's
my
just
best.
blathering. He's kind of like
A
me
lot
right
of
now when I'm
them are
high
very filthy
playing
and disgusting. Look,
racing
look at
games.
this. How did you shit so hard that you
Okay,
splattered the
I'm not
back
going
of
to keep
his
hearing
presence?
this. Back to Model Kit.
How's that possible? Look.
So you guys want to see what I plan to do with the I know I said I wouldn't tell you guys earlier, but now I want to.
No, you still it on the present. There we go.
tell you guys about
Look at that multi-cleaning device right there.
I'll tell you guys about this thing. I'm going to make a kit
Well, you know,
bash,
so I bought gifts for you, but they're up my bum. Well, then they're not
With the
for me, they're
ball.
for your gastroenterologist,
and it's
whatever
going
it
to
is.
use these pieces
I'm
here.
not gonna see 'em.
This is the same dude that gave away empty game boxes. Was he being predatory then? No, he was being chill and interactive, and you don't know how life works. And also, everyone loved him for that, and it was only trolls and stupid people who didn't like it. And you're banned. And I'm glad I ignored you. Ack, 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 ack. Has it been nothing this whole stream?
This is a weird mode. How it like this is the, what do you call this? The fixed mode or whatever? It's bizarre. It moves.
Just heard his beg
really,
about
like,
his soft
it
goal and
moves
stretch
when it
goal.
wants.
Dude is fucking disgusting.
Like, this is, like,
He's
easy
only
mode.
saying it because he reached pretty close to those
Does it kinda,
goals.
like, guide
If
you
DSP
to
had
what
$200 in his King's tax
The
right
other
now,
mode is more
he would say,
fluid,
well,
natural. This is, like,
my stretch goal was 500. Take a shot every time he talks about scat and shit. I don't want to get that drunk. So here they are right here. It's a wheel strut or a wheel structure, and I can't put the wheels on right now because I
Nice
kind of just don't want to
race.
bother with that. And I want to attach it to the ball
These
to
things
make the
take
ball.
forever, man. This would take like 4 hours.
Basically, you've got
I'm gonna
wheels
go
right
for,
here,
like,
and so it's a
maybe, like,
rolling
30,
ball
40
as
minutes.
opposed
We're
to
already
space
20 minutes
use
in. But, like,
maneuverability
can you
ball.
imagine how long this would actually take to clean? Like,
So it's
this
like
is
a
wild. I already told my wife about this though. She'll like this.
will she?
Looked Power Wash Simulator.
We've
and
been
she
over
didn't
this.
know that there were free stages. This is free, and there's 2 Christmas
Hold
stages
on a
that are
minute.
free,
That's
right?
a new clone
I'll
because
tell
he
her
said
to probably
earlier,
play
I don't know if she knows. Now he does know she knows. Or rather, he knows that she does not know. Weird how that happened. DSP went from complete
She
ignorance
loves
to
this game.
complete
This
knowledge.
game, the campaign is wildly interesting. You would think, oh, you're just cleaning stuff. No. The
No.
campaign is about, I'm not even kidding you,
Aliens.
time travel, scientists, aliens, and an ancient civilization.
Holy shit.
I'm not kidding. That's what the game is
Yeah, it
actually
sounds like
about.
something that,
It's ridiculous.
what's his name? LTG wrote. LTG's been such a little loser lately. He's still been trying to play Tekken, and he's not having a good time of it.
Exactly. This is like the ultimate relaxing game.
Is
You
it?
can watch TV, you can listen to music, you can talk to people, and still play this game.
Hmm.
that's
So what
the
you're
whole
saying is that
idea,
it's
I think.
mindless?
Is to not.
Jade loves wheels. Yeah, it's a Jade machine.
Just enjoy it as a time waster kind of game.
He's gonna put that ball behind a trailer in the mini RC car setup. It would be pretty hype.
I think that's the.
But yeah, I'm gonna paint it. I don't know what I'm gonna paint it yet, though. I'm probably thinking maybe brown with blue waves on it, and the reason why is because it's amphibious. So it's gonna come out of the water, and it needs some camouflage. For somebody who brags about his wife, he sure then talks about her a lot. Then why don't he put his wife on stream with him? Yeah, it's not like she's busy or anything.
My wife played. There's a checklist that says what you've missed. So
This heifer is just sitting there
some
all
of that
day.
stuff it didn't count. We can go back later.
Bring her ass on stream,
I think
Phil.
the best way to go about it is just get the stuff that's right in front of you first,
Obviously.
like the ground and the packages, and then
As
all the
opposed to
decorations,
what,
and then
Phil?
go for the ceiling because that's the hardest part. Missy Lee, you're very welcome to be hanging here. You don't have to contribute to hang out with me. That's
That's
in the
not
book.
true, Phil.
Never ever.
Not
Yeah,
true.
just hang out and have fun. That's what it's all about. Look at that view.
No, DSP, it is about donating because how many times have we heard, if you guys do not support, I will be homeless, or I'll have to sell the house, or I'll have to get some sort of other job. Yes, DSP,
French
on a
Bob?
fundamental
Who the hell's
level,
French Bob? It's
people
from the
do
big
need to
story.
pay you. Don't give me
I don't
this
know who
shit.
the hell that is because I didn't play the story. Oh, did a tip come through?
Oh shit, hell yeah, stop the stream.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, I was so.
He was
enamored with the game.
mesmerized by power
I
washing.
received a $20 tip from Nuzzy Butts.
Oh, cool.
Nuzzy Butts.
Okay, I don't believe that's a real person.
Let's see what they have to say.
You've got gout, ack, ack, ack.
Sorry, I was literally.
Is this fun though?
completely
No.
Occupied by the game. So, Nuzzy Futz, $20.
It does feel like the last decade went by quick. It does. It's been a real blur.
Hold on.
It's because everything's been sucking lately. There's nothing really worth remembering.
Been watching since Heavy Rain. Wish I could donate
Of
more.
course,
Merry
of
Christmas to you
course,
and
of
your family, and a
course.
happy, healthy, and successful new year. Nuzzy Futz.
Heavy Rain,
Thank
of
you so
course.
much. What a nice message. What a nice sentiment. Again.
DSP, how come all of your
appreciate it
fans
so
have
very
been here
much.
since Heavy
And,
Rain, and these jerks aren't paying up more
ladies and gents,
regularly?
that means it is official. We have hit, for the first time ever, 4 goals.
Holy
in one
shit.
stream. I told you.
Oh, what are you building? I am building the
that this new
RB79 ball.
of counting goals, getting rewards was going to work. I told you this was going to be notable, did I not? And I think now people are finally starting to see it.
Yeah,
We've
DSP.
done it again
Oh,
here
God.
in Santa's workshop. We have hit the goal. We have
I'm
melted
building the
the
RB79.
Scrooge-like Grinchy troll.
Oh, my Scrooge like!
4 goals hit. Support is rolling.
DSP, you
One
don't know
thing
anything
that
about me.
Chill is in the air.
See, it
The
put
new
he,
setup is working with the mic.
he's
the new
putting
spot,
me in a very
right?
difficult
The
position right
lighting,
now because I
everything.
wanted to bunk him,
Everyone's
but I
enjoying.
don't
I'm
like
enjoying
talking about
Thank
things
you
like
also
that.
very much for 4 goals hit. How many more can we hit by the end of tonight? With over 3 more hours left on the stream, we'll
I'm not
find
going to
out.
discuss it,
But
DSP.
also, I
It's
now
enough to
owe
say
you
that you're
guys-
wrong and stupid.
What did I just do? Uh-oh.
I'm not going to talk about all the things that I do
just
for
hit
people,
buttons
Phil.
by accident. I now owe you
Fucking
guys.
dickhead. Hope you choke on
another
your
shot.
fruitcake
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
in Minecraft. Butthole.
I was just
Yeah.
starting to go down, man.
You gave a
I
beautiful
was literally
comic
just
and
starting to
some
come
very
down.
lovely
I gotta do
letters.
another shot. I told you every 100 I would take a shot.
The
right?
one that just said "die" over
Merry
and over
Christmas to you
again in
guys. Have a
giant
good
red
man.
letters, that one was pretty cool. That might have also come from my mom. I don't know.
This will be number 6 of 58%.
I give my mom a lot of shit.
alcoholic volume.
She's fun
Single
to make
malt
fun
Scotch
of.
whiskey.
Or she's fun to blame things on. For example, when she was watching Archer for the first time, she liked it. She liked Archer.
Good stuff.
And I told her that
I'm glad I'm
Mallory
doing
Archer
good
reminds
stuff,
me of her.
for sure.
And she
Oh,
said,
yeah.
I am nothing like her. I'm like, huh?
Merry Christmas, Toasty
okay.
Chestnuts. How you doing, man?
You sure? I don't know. Pretty sure you are. Pretty sure it's basically you.
What's weird is the more
More
I
money
do
for
work,
Hogan's? Hell
the
yeah.
better I've
DSP should
gotten
just
at
get
it.
a Hogan statue at this
I
point.
feel
Are you
like I
sure
was
that's
more
not a
messy
type
for
and
it
it's
earlier today, and now I'm
RGB
pouring
79?
money. Maybe that's how it works.
No, that is the
The more
RB
kisses you get, the
79.
better poorer you are. I think that might be the case. Okay.
Oh, the
6
RG.
shots,
Okay, I finally
4
got it.
goals.
Thank you.
Like I said,
I guess
my
I could put some
soft
LEDs
goal
in
for
there, maybe.
tonight
I don't know.
was 750. We're 1 goal away from it. If we
Took
get
me a
that,
second to get that.
major accomplishment. I'd be super pleased. My stretch goal was 1,000.
Mhm.
I really don't think
We're
gonna
really
get
going to go
1,000.
with this narrative,
That'd be
Phil?
ridiculous, but hey,
Actually,
thank you
all
guys
of this
so
has
very
been
much.
ridiculous, Phil.
You've been amazing so far. Let's see how we do.
Enjoy your
Salud.
Christmas, Dents, if you
Merry
have any money
Christmas.
left over. Well, who are they going to celebrate with, huh? Who are they going to celebrate with? Phil. That is something that DSP doesn't realize is really gross. That the only people who'd be here giving him money on Christmas are losers.
No chaser ever required.
Obviously, because DSP is a
No, sir.
professional drinker. Former professional
man.
drinker.
They take it. That's right. Let it burn. Let the flavor set in. That's how you
Real
do
men
son.
take it, says the guy who's cried about everything that's ever happened to him.
Chasers
All right.
are for pussies. All right. Let's get back to Clinton
Wow.
Santa's workshop.
Man, DSP, you've got some stupid energy today. How's it going, Othoroku? Damn it! Almost dropped my piece. My piece of peace. Scrooge-like trolls. I'm still kind of pissed by that.
I didn't even know about this mode. I wonder if my wife did. This makes the game way easier. 'Cause basically what happens is it cleans as far as it can, and then it just rotates the camera automatically.
So
I feel
it's
like this
even
makes the game
easier.
significantly easier.
Yeah, it does. If the shots
What am I
fuck up his
standing
kidney
on right
today and
now?
let him have his 1,000.
I'm floating
It
on
would
the
be
side
rather
of the
interesting
wall.
if DSP needed dialysis and he doesn't have the money for it. Because he spent all that money drinking. Oh, no, that's kind of sad. Well, it'd be sad if it happened to anyone else.
Can I do that again? I can. I can just.
Well, that's
move
good,
outside of the
Othoroku.
wall for some reason. I don't really care about the upper ceiling right now. Like I said, I think I just want to clean the floor. Here, let's go to normal mode again.
Are you
I
excited
just
for
wanna clean the
Christmas? I
floor
am excited. I asked for some
and the
cool
walls
stuff.
As much as I can. Damn,
I
this
asked
is
for some
huge,
chisels for
Wow,
model kit
gee,
building,
look
and
how
I'm
little
really
I
excited to
cleaned.
use them.
Dang.
Other than that, I really didn't ask for
So
anything
little.
else.
Oh man, we got a big daunting task.
Yeah, it just seemed
We're
like an
definitely
easy
not doing
task.
this
I'll show you
today.
guys what I
We're at 30
asked
minutes
for
already.
Christmas.
Like I said, I probably wanted to
And it's a
do, like,
great
maybe
gift
45
idea
minutes
on
to
my
get to
part
the
because I can
beginning.
ask each one of
So
my
let's do
family
it for
members
another
for
50. I
one.
like it though. Like this is relaxing, right? I could definitely
And
see chill night streams of this.
ew, no thank you.
Successful. Not
Big ups,
necessarily
Logan.
just doing
He really never gave
the
up.
themed ones, but just the
We
normal
give away
game. The
games and
normal
do
game
charity
itself
drives. How are we
has a
Scrooge
great
Scrooge
campaign.
like?
I'm telling you, my wife played it and loved it,
Like-
and I bet we would really love it too.
Like people know that I've given stuff to
Merry
people.
Christmas, Jason Henderson, how are you?
Don't give me this shit, Phil. You just assume we're bad people. And how are we Scrooge like when you went on this rant about how giving away
Someone
stuff
named Jesus
is
in the chat,
bad?
he goes, happy birthday to me.
You're a
Well,
dickhead,
happy
Phil.
birthday to you, Jesus.
Yeah, here, happy birthday,
There's
Jesus.
a reason for the season, and we all appreciate
Let me
you.
get rid of this camera real quick. Yeah, this is what I got. I got some SAB panel liner chisels,
You know,
and they have all these different sizes. You kind of can't see it right now.
get it.
Got to scroll down a little further.
I
There you go.
totally enjoy it.
So you've
the
got
Charlie
like
Brown
0.1
Christmas
millimeter
special
all the way up to 4
still
millimeters.
resonates to this day. In fact, does not the Charlie Brown Christmas special resonate more
And there you go.
today
There's your chisels.
than it even did back when I was a kid? Like when I was a kid, it was like, oh,
Pretty cool,
this is
huh?
so commercial. And I looked around and it was like, there's nativities everywhere.
Also, if anyone
everyone's going
thought
to
he wasn't
church
going to
and
get a ton of
everything,
money
I'm
for
like,
this
okay.
event, are lying to themselves. Yeah,
Now
stupid,
today it's
desperate
like,
people were going to show up.
Christmas is so commercial, like 1,000,000% commercial. Everyone is buying generic Christmas decorations. No one even remembers that it's supposed to be like a religious holiday. So if ever, Charles Schultz, was being prophetic, I think it was his Christmas stuff where you kind of knew what he was talking about.
And DSP is so
And
innovative.
by the way, I'm not
He's so
saying that you have to
imaginative.
be Christian.
He's the first person who
Enjoy
put together
Christmas.
that there's a lot of
It's
commercialism on
a holiday,
Christmas.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, this guy's really
It's
smart.
funny how so many people don't even remember or know.
Also, what exactly is the problem with buying generic Christmas shit? It's about spending time with people. If I buy some generic ass Christmas lights and hang it up with my family, it doesn't matter how expensive the lights were.
Completely different than what most people think.
Wanted to get the RGS, but I saw it had the old RGB strike
The
from
slider's a
Felix
pain
and
in
the
the
would have been a
ass.
stability
Spraying
issue.
the shit out of it.
Oh, that sucks, man.
And it's still not
Is there any
clean.
way you could reinforce it?
There we go.
More money for
When's
the
it gonna
Hogans, yeah.
count? Let's see
Uh-oh,
here.
someone's get banned. Scrooge-like person detected. Send him out of here. Yeah, I guess we're Scrooge-like because we don't appreciate
someone
DSP's
for $1.20
Christmas.
said, I'm Scottish, and some of us over here put water in our scotch. Eh?
What do you think it means, Phil?
Why would you actively water down your scotch?
So that you can have more of it and
Why would
not
you do
get
that?
as drunk as quickly?
I
What?
don't know.
You guys got it all wrong. You're supposed to demand money to drink. That way it slows it
Gareth,
down.
I know, let's not spoil. But yes, I know. I watched my wife play this entire game, and it's really awesome. Let's just
He always
put it
gets
that
wailed
way.
out on
You
Christmas.
do
That's
things
been a
you have
consistent
no
big day for him
idea
for
you would
years.
ever
Yeah,
do
exactly.
In any game ever. It's pretty wild, the stuff that's in this game.
He's a loser. Apparently, there's a third party working on a metal frame add-on to fix it. Cool. I like it when
Turbo
these
Man
dudes
was
do
not
that.
a real action figure. Someone said, "Did you ever get a Turbo Man figure?"
It was a real
It
action figure.
exists.
It was a real
But I
action
got
figure.
Mini He-Man,
It was a real
G.I.
action figure, and I
Joe,
know this because my cousin got it for Christmas one year.
Transformers. I got all those action figures back in the day, but Turbo Man was not real.
It is real.
Turbo Man was supposed to be a combination of kind of all of the popular things from back in the day.
I remember because I was kind of jealous. It was cool that he got it. Turbo Man action figure.
To represent group representation.
Action figure original. How about that? Well, I'll be damned. DSP's wrong and stupid. Look at that.
Come on,
Turbo Man.
count this dang thing.
Right
I didn't-
there.
There we go. I got one side.
Vintage. 1996. Talking Turbo Man figure. Yeah, that's the one that my cousin
Other
got.
side I didn't get. Yeah, look, ew.
This guy.
Dirty under those shells. Those 360 shits were very powerful. Okay. We're
If you
doing
don't
pretty
know
good.
something,
You
DSP,
guys
just
want
say
me to
you don't
continue, or you
know.
want to do something different. Like, this is so chill. I would keep doing it.
Not to be
but
mean about the
I
religious
get it. Like, a
context
lot
of this,
of
but I
people
took a
probably
lot,
want
took at
action.
least a
We
day
do
every week
have
of
some
the
games
season,
that
spend
have
time with
we have
friends, having a meal,
Astrobot.
and
We'll do a
playing
poll,
something
actually.
that's
How about
meaningful.
this?
Yeah,
Let's do
DSP
a
throws
poll.
religion out there like it's some sort of weapon, and this dude is the
Determine the next
furthest
game.
person from religious. And he doesn't care about anything like that. Thank you. That's cool of you, Little Shadow, that you're chilling with peoples. I'm probably not going to be spending a lot of time with my friends this Christmas because a lot of them are too busy with other things. And that's cool. That's cool. Now, I did go to the holiday party today. It was all right. I'm glad I went, and I'm glad it was short.
On Bolt services.
Yay, more booze. The water enhances the flavor? Does it? Does it depend on what kind of water? Can I use Propel Fitness water? Shit, I don't have my camera on. There you go. Propel Fitness water?
Okay. Let's let
Big
it
ups.
run.
DSP tries it.
Create. Start poll. You guys vote. 3 games to vote on both services. They're both YouTube and Kick.
What do you guys want? You guys want
Let me know
Astrobot,
what you
Winter
think,
Special,
and,
Dino
that
Crisis,
will
or
determine
Bad
what we play
Rats?
5 more minutes for this, and then we'll play something new.
I think
There
that
you go.
DSP's Democracy is a clown show, and I'm not participating.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh.
I still am stumped by his complaint that people buy generic Christmas decorations. I guess what they need to do is it's about the consumerism. They need to buy designer Christmas stuff. Yeah. Then it won't be consumerism. You don't know any lines from the movie, do you, Phil? It's actually correct or right that your friends are busy for
Count
Christmas
this
as
dang
opposed to
thing.
what DSP expects from his supporters. He does seem to expect
There
them
we
to show
go.
up. Narcissists don't like religion because it typically
Count it.
involves devotion to something greater than
Count
yourself. Narcissists only use religion to weaponize. Exactly, which is what DSP does. That's why he uses that actual quote from Jesus that said, "Hey, try and do things in
Yeah,
private."
Shit. There we go, guys.
See? That means I don't have to do anything for
Disgusting.
anybody.
Oh,
Not what that means.
okay.
In fact, DSP, he's kind of talking about you.
Is that
You're this
mint
guy who
chocolate
likes
mint
to
on the wall, or is that
advertise his
duty?
piety to others to make himself sound better. Who is it that always says, "I'm like a blue collar gamer. I'm like you guys. I'm just like everyone else," you know? Meanwhile, he benefits from everything. That's you, Phil. He was warning people about you. DSP, I think Jesus was a detractor, bro. He was trying to say that you're a shill, and that's not right.
I should rate my favorite Christmas movies on a tier maker. We haven't
I
done
actually
a tier
love the
maker
foil
in a
decorations.
year,
They're
no
mass
lie.
produced, but they are what makes Christmas for me. Yeah,
last tier
Christmas
maker we
lights
didn't
make
do so
Christmas
well,
to
so
me.
I basically, like,
Those are
went
mass
through.
produced.
Like, it seems like
What do you want me to
everything
do,
I is
DSP?
really
Light my
popular
house
for,
on
like,
fire?
1 or 2
Is that
episodes,
more organic for
and
you?
then everyone gets tired of it. I don't know why. Everyone just wants to see DSP do something once or twice, and then they get
Yeah,
bored and
'cause
they
it's-
want to see something else.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you
know.
suck at it. We think it might be
Par
funny
for
for you to
course.
do this thing. We watch you be stupid at it, and we change our mind.
Wrong.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Candy cane.
What people think
Not
Jesus'
done yet, is it?
Jesus' birthday is why? Because isn't that true? Isn't it Jesus' birthday is
it's on
Christmas?
top. There's a thing. Oh god, how am I gonna get on top of this thing? From up here?
Well, I know that there's arguments that are said that Jesus was probably born
God,
in
that's
March
a
or
candy
April.
cane? Yo, that looked like duty.
I don't know.
Did you see
You
that?
can never really know.
I got it. It totally looked like it was covered in chocolate duty.
All right,
Oh,
Phil.
man, this is
Moving
disgusting.
on.
Oh, turns my stomach.
Yeah, exactly. If you're a monarch.
Baked on duty stains. Ugh.
I want thugs on the floor. No, you don't. We need a Christmas version of it.
Auto shoots? You hit left, it just auto shoots. You never have to hold it down.
Wow.
Why the hell am I holding it down?
Wow, we could pretty much remove
Just
all
auto shoot
gameplay from this
forever.
gameplay.
Are you
Sweet.
kidding?
No, but the Bible dudes, like the Catholic Church and all that, figured out. And I figured if it was so special and important to them to have it nailed down to the day, they probably
Yeah,
had
do all
some
the
sort
work
of good
for me.
reason to decide it.
I never have to hold the button ever. Why didn't I just do this original?
I just deferred to them. I don't know when he was born.
Look how good this is.
It could always be that
Yes, please do
that
the
Jesus
work
was
for me.
born on February
you.
29th,
No
and
more
then
trigger holding.
Christmas would come once every 4 years. We want
So
that?
far, it looks like Dino Crisis and the Astrobot Winter Special are leading.
Man, that would suck,
So
dude.
likely those will be our next 2 games.
Jesus died at the age of 6 years old. Or 7 or 8 years old. Technically.
And I'm okay with that. Look at this. Oh, man. It's really caked on.
I don't know what this game is, but it's like the most boring game I've ever seen. DSP is not helping this game. This game, it is true what he said, that this game is a chill game that you just kind of hang out and play. It's an immersion game. But do you want to really be immersed in anything with Phil at the wheel? Never.
Please vote.
Okay.
But if someone contributes $100 right now,
We could just skip the democracy shit.
Solely on their $100 contribution. How about that?
Okay, sweet. See, DSP's laughing about it.
20 subs on Kick.
You're laughing about it.
33 memberships on YouTube.
Now we're going full oligarchy. Hell yeah, Phil.
The game just by yourself, you get to pick it.
Hell yeah, man. You pay enough money. We skip all this democracy shit.
Right now.
Hell yeah, Phil. Now you're
And
coming
also,
around.
Remember, I forgot to mention this.
What's that?
But
That's how
today
Dale
we're still
does
doing
it.
The special over on Kick, where if you gift 20 subs,
Forgot to tell you guys
you'll
this,
get both the
but you
VIP
guys can
and
spend
the,
money on me.
OG
By the
badge.
way,
It's a limited
let's
time
talk
holiday
about
special. I'm only
commercialism
doing
and
it
how
this
bad
week.
it is.
At the end of this week, we go back to normal.
DSP, you are
which is
commercialism.
25 gifted subs for the VIP badge, and the OG badge isn't even available. I'm only making it available every once in a while.
Oh, wow.
For special occasions. So this week is the
Limited edition. I say that joke every time, but it is kind of weird that he's selling it like
Okay,
that.
so Astrobot Winter Special 1.
Like that means anything. I can't even print it out and show
Let's
people.
see what the YouTube choice ends up being. It looks
Because
like
I got
it's gonna
tons of
be
cool shit in my
Dino
house, but I
Crisis.
could never have anything like
Play.
that. Hell yeah, Logan.
Right now,
Finally,
like-
finally we're getting to the meat of things.
What about
We can
this?
just
This
not
box?
bother with any attempts at democracy or anything like that. Just pay me money and I'll do what you want. Which, that should be a new clone, because remember how he said not long ago that you can't just pay money and then dictate what I do? So, But that's what LTG would do. LTG would sell unbans. And he got banned for it. Is one of his, 9 million bans he's had?
Nice.
Logan,
Box.
quit playing Buckshot Simulator. Or Buckshot Roulette, man. Quit playing
my
it.
God,
You're
what
going to
a
get
mess
too
this
good.
is, huh? Dark Vikings, is there any chance of going back to Helldivers 2 at some point?
No.
There's always a chance.
No.
I heard they just added the 3rd alien race, right? Which I've never seen before, so it's
Yep,
it's a
they
maybe,
added the
but,
Cyclos.
Like, I feel like I played
How's it going,
because
Casper?
I'm going to care about that game. It's definitely a game for like a month worth of content, and that's about it.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't really have much innovative stuff in it after that. It's all
Yeah, no one really
the same,
cares
more the
about
same,
this
right?
Helldivers game anymore. Feels like a stripper in a small town with nothing but local weirds as his regulars. Something about it just ain't right. Well, you can't really decide where you find love, I suppose. They believe someone would die the same day they were conceived. Considering Jesus was crucified in late March, he would have been
okay.
born around late December. Yeah, I feel like I remember something about that. Who was it that first really engineered that? Or not engineered it, but like, where does that origin of belief come
totally
from?
forgot to mention it. How do you guys think the microphone sounds? Because
It's terrible. I can hear this. I can hear you completely
I
clearly.
haven't asked since. This is a totally new arm for my mic now.
Can't see it.
It keeps the mic way away from me, off camera. So now, as you can see, I'm really much better on camera.
Yeah, remember when you made fun of Review Tech for that?
And everything. So this is an improvement, and I hope that it sounds good. I had a few complaints during the podcast,
Oh, that's what's up,
so I
Casper.
repositioned it, and people seem to like it now. But I'm curious what you guys think.
Snort.
When I get a bit more back, I sound a little more filtered out. Okay?
What do you guys think of the
That's
mic?
good
Let me
advice.
stress test it
So
by
if I'm back
snorting.
here, I sound more filtered out.
Now, Buckshot
Here, I
Roulette
sound
was
a little
fun.
better.
It was kind of a mistake to play it while high, though, because
You could
I
switch it out
accidentally
a tiny
burned
bit.
through my high state a little
Okay,
bit.
hold on.
Because I was focusing. I couldn't quite figure out what I was doing wrong. And then it dawned on me. I said, oh,
Hold on.
it's actually intelligent. All right, that's not good. I have to pay attention? Oof. What are we doing, Phil?
No, that's the maximum length it can go. But I could scoot it forward.
DSP, I think you should swing around on the arm. See if it can support your weight. I think it could. I'll talk to Prophet about it, but I think that thing could support your weight, Phil. You should swing on it.
So now it's kind of in the same position my old mic was in. Like the whole goal was to try to get the old mic arm off camera, but now it's pretty much exactly in the same position the old mic was in. The difference is it's not on the floor. There's no more big tripod stand taking up space in my room anymore.
You mean that thing that
So
people were
that's
telling
good.
you to get rid of and you called them stupid?
But it's pretty much exactly the same spot. Like this is where it was yesterday. You know, it was just on the giant tripod, and it
Speaking
was
of high, doing
intrusive
Going Green this
to
Friday.
the camera
And I'm
shot.
going to have a poll go up tomorrow to see what you guys want to
So-
watch. I'm flying solo on this one,
Yeah.
but I might open the
Not much I
mics
can do
up
that. If
about
I
halfway
increase the
through.
gain to the
Maybe.
mic, sadly, it might,
I'm about 30-60 on that.
Start picking up.
Well,
the gain.
1/3 to 2/3 is what I'm
I
saying.
do have a new arm coming tomorrow, a actual boom arm, because this is actually a weighted arm. That
So wait,
sits
how
on
many
the
arms do you
desk.
need, Phil?
I have a boom arm coming. That arm's supposed to go up and then angle down, and it should be more maneuverable.
Wait.
We
What
can
was that
see
hand
one.
gesture, Phil? Was it
See how
time for
that
men?
works? We could. That arm's supposed to go up and then angle down, and it should be more maneuverable.
You think it's time for
Test
men?
that one and see how that one works.
All right. DSP's been
Astrobot.
practicing. It's all on the wrist, Phil.
So there you go. Dino Crisis and Astrobot both
Both?
took
If you guys are into model kit building,
way,
get a
Dead-
parts
Dead-
organizer
Deadhead 2010
from your local hardware
did a $5
store.
Super Chat, says Happy Holidays.
And these
Thank
little
you,
cups
Dave.
can
I
store
appreciate
pieces
that.
in them based on which build you're doing which.
Happy Holidays
Then
to
you
as
can
well.
pop it
Happy
right
Holidays
out
13. Whoops.
and use it. Pretty sweet, huh?
Okay.
People, you gonna spend
So,
it on burgers?
hope you guys like Power Wash
Merry
Simulator.
Christmas
I
and
think
happy
it auto
holidays,
saves.
Len. Thank you for making DSP a little bearable
hope.
to watch.
I'm going to pause Phil for this. No, man, thank you guys for making DSP bearable to watch. I was trying to watch this dude last Sunday when I wasn't streaming. Holy crap, it's painful. It is so painful watching this dude without any sort of intermediary. And you guys are the intermediary as well. You have amusing things to say about this shithead and his shithead followers. And I'm very appreciative of that. That's why every once in a while the thought creeps into my head and I think, man, I don't want to restream this dude anymore. He's too boring, and he's too exhausting, and he's too stupid. But then I remember, no, because then I wouldn't be able to talk to as many interesting people. And that bums me out. Can't do it. Cannot do it. But thank you very much, Amick. I appreciate it. Also, I could never really fully quit restreaming Phil, because what if the one day I don't restream Phil is the day he pulls a gun on stream?
In fact, both next things are PS5.
In fact, he's going to go get it right now. He's had enough of these toxic idiots.
That's it. I'm gonna go get my blunderbuss.
It's his blunder thus. Ha! I beat you, Lackey Bracky. Is this how you don't play Castlevania Lords of the Shadow going to be on the poll for Going Green? I try and save the most legendary ones for people requesting them, but sure, you know what? Sure. We're going to throw it on there. That seems like a decent thing to do for the Christmas Going Green. Throw some real winners on there. Because I try and fill it with a lot of B tier and lower ones, but no, let's get an A or an S on this one.
I am going to change into my final Christmas sweater.
I'm gonna Scrooge
I've
them
worn
myself.
four so far
You're
today,
gonna be the ghost of
but I wanna wear
Detractor
all of them today,
Past.
so let's do it. My screen
You
is
get some
messed up.
potions with these polka dollars. Oh, sweet.
It's too bright. You're right. It desynced again.
I usually have to get a
My
bunch of
screen
revives
desynced
because my dudes are always dying.
It happens. There's not much I can do about it.
Now, LTG, I can
We just
listen to the
got it
background and not be that bothered because it usually is silenced until he starts screaming slurs. Him playing Tekken has been pretty fun recently. He always does this. Every time there's a new character, he gets pissed that other people are using the new character and calls them broke and stupid and all this and that. So for Dale, any new character, you can't use him until he's decided he's done playing him.
Fixed. I don't know
What a
why it does
loser.
that.
And he actually
It does
said
it
with a straight
out of nowhere.
face, well, he was
Okay.
screaming, so it's not really straight face. He was saying that
Okay.
mirror matches don't help him learn the character. Which is
No. Dino
insanely
Crisis I
stupid.
own. That's the good thing. I own Dino Crisis, so I can just play.
Bully,
whenever
I think we
want. I don't
watched
need
Bully
PS Plus Premium.
before.
It is on PS Plus
I
Premium.
think I watched it with
but I
Imbode.
bought it years ago on PS3.
Bully's a good
so
one, though.
I have it digitally on PS5 forever, which is really cool.
There's a couple that I'm not going to
All
watch
right, I'm just gonna go
because
change my sweater
other
quick,
people have
and then we're gonna
requested them.
continue. We're gonna go into
Future
Dino Crisis,
guests that I've
so
got lined up.
Let me swap over quickly again to the clips.
Clips.
You guys
Dude,
enjoy
what's
more
with the
clips?
open source on your head,
And
Phil?
I'll be back shortly.
Did you
with
get hit with something?
Dino Crisis?
DSP got hit by a tiny meteorite. I'm also gonna put what's it called? Driver San Francisco, since we did end up watching it that last time. Imbo had found something better.
I think we're gonna have to go back a couple minutes.
I bet I know was greeting Phil would have used if he was running in.
Entire fucking town.
Oh god damn it, Tino, please.
picked a lock, and they all came down here and attacked us.
You
at
should
once
add
and
this.
tried
You
to
don't play
kill us.
Spider-Man. That was a good this,
What
but
the
don't play
fuck?
the PS1. All right.
What the hell, dude? Look at King moving around. What the fuck?
Kill
What
20
the fuck?
players, kill a wanted player.
Look at him sliding around on his.
Who's talking right now? Oh, okay. Someone in the game with him.
What the fuck?
So DSP is playing in 2019 with open comms. Who's he playing with? Kekken. Okay, great. And Popsicolo and
Pete Townsend slide. What the
Jai
fuck?
Charity?
Look at that.
Charity?
He's sliding across the landscape. What the fuck, dude?
Wow, look at that crazy thing happening. Wow, look at that. What the fuck, dude? Wow, look at that. Dude, did you see that? Wow, dude, look at that. What the fuck? Man, it's easy to be DSP. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're gonna get that sometimes.
He shoots
The precursors to liver spots? It sure looks like it. Alright, so some of these pieces I'm gonna have to glue in. Because I don't like the very obvious seam mark. I don't know, maybe not.
Oh!
What's wrong with this dude?
Fuck you!
Yeah, BR Joe, isn't it wild?
Holy shit!
And trolls weren't messing with him. How about that?
Save file? What? What the fuck? I hit delete. It's loading. Now it didn't save my fucking game. You're
Hilarious.
fucking kidding me.
DSP, I don't think you're very good at games, man. Oh shit, I can't say that. I'm gonna mess with the time stream. He's taking a lot of breaks for a marathon. He's going down and telling Kat how successful he is.
Cat, I got a bunch of money.
And she just throws stuff at him. She doesn't even say anything to him. Sometimes it's big stuff. She threw a barbell at him the other day.
What the fuck is firing? This is a deadly ass passage.
Alright, I've got a lot of these pieces sanded down. I'm gonna have to glue some of these in and do some panel lining. I need those new chisels. I've been very good. Let me open my presents early.
Gellifor?
What?
He just started drinking right in front of me. That's pretty rude. Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they
The
call
same
hero
clip
of
over and
the
over again
world.
with this shit, man.
The one that closed the Oblivion
None of them are
Gates.
funny. Why isn't he playing clips from San Andreas or something where he gets blown up and screams his ass off?
Like that before.
The Charity was a mod on Phil's Twitch. I wonder whatever happened to him.
What is going on?
Guess he wasn't loyal enough to migrate over.
They're all chugging drink.
Yes, Dawn, exactly.
Okay, so
Well,
let's,
she understands. He's a
swap
busy
over
businessman.
to the PS5 Pro.
He probably is taking
The
a
next
huge
two
hit right
games
now.
are on PS5
Why
Pro.
do you
It's
think
gonna
he's
be
taking
Dino
so many
Crisis
breaks?
And then Astrobot, by the way.
He's smoking crack
My
or something?
fourth ugly Christmas sweater
What a
of the
hero.
day, and climbing, right?
I need
Or
my
no,
Christmas
fifth-
crack.
My fifth ugly Christmas sweater of the day and climbing. Very nice.
How many sweaters does this dude own?
Okay.
I have maybe 2 sweaters.
No drunk Phil. No, I was buzzed, really buzzed earlier. When I
Really,
was
really
doing the
buzzed
gaming
equals
schedule update,
drunk
I had 3
DSP.
or 4 shots in me, and this stuff is super strong.
Man, I was
58% alcoholic
extremely
volume, so I was
buzzed.
really buzzed. Then I ate the pizza, and now I'm getting better. But again, every $100, I take another shot.
Then why would we
okay?
give you
And
money
someone
if
does a
you're just going to
significant
not be
contribution,
drunk
like 20 or
later?
$30, you can ask for me to try some of the
That's gone.
alcoholic
Phil's just
whipped
going
cream, which I
downstairs to her
tried, and I
pile of
loved it.
DoorDash that he puts
Or
out for her to tell her
some Eggnog,
his
which I
good
had
news.
one little bit of and I
What
liked.
if he has a
Or
bunch of styrofoam
Jack, but no
containers
one's
that
done
he
it.
puts her old
Like,
clothes
no one's
on?
asked me to. So if anyone does like 20, 30
Yo, Lynn,
bucks,
what's
I'll do
up,
that.
dog? You're
Okay?
not
And
watching
then for
DSP
every
Christmas
100
Thon? I'm
I
watching
take
it right
another
now.
shot, okay, and
You guys ever
again,
see those
we've already-
videos? They're
we're
like
four goals,
San
we're
Andreas, but
milestone.
CJ has
4 goals in one
schizophrenia.
stream.
And it's a
We
mod
hit,
where they took out all the other characters and it's
750.
just
We hit 5 goals in
CJ
one
talking
stream,
to
which is
himself.
another milestone.
I bet it's
And that was actually my
DSP when he goes
soft goal for
downstairs.
today
There's
was
no one there.
750. If we could hit it, that would be amazing. It's just halfway to our next goal already.
That'd be fun as hell,
Okay?
Little Shadow.
Cool. All right, let's exactly Dino theme. I'm not even kidding. I was trying to time this. I was trying to time the
A
dragon
dinosaur
for
is not
Dino
a dragon,
Crisis whenever we were
DSP.
gonna
They're
play it, so I
completely
was, like,
different.
kinda, like holding it back till we played Dino Crisis. So let's get Dino Crisis booted up
Oh boy, Dino Crisis.
on PS5 Pro.
Game I couldn't be less interested to see, even though I love dinosaurs. You have LED lights for your TV? Are they the ones that go in the back and extend the color to the sides? Those are cool. Either way, cool. Surprised he didn't put his best ack clips. Shows him disconnecting from what he thinks is entertaining and from what people watch him. He wants to curate why you like him. You can't like him because of this. You have to like me for this other thing. Except that the thing that he wants you to like him for isn't likable and it's not funny. The only time DSP's ever been even close to human or close to human experiences was when he's been pissed at video games.
What's going on, Jade? Jade's back. He says, yes.
Hey,
Dino
Jade's
Crisis,
here.
I want to see
Sweet.
the T-Rex.
For
Have we
example,
seen
why
the
am I
T-Rex
toxic?
in the intro
What?
of Dino Crisis?
I mean,
don't
I've
think
had
you're
moments
okay.
like that.
I think it's just those like velociraptors chasing you in the intro. if I remember
Velociraptor?
correctly. I guess we'll find out, right? I haven't played it in years, so
Wait,
okay.
hold on a minute. Silent Weapons. He hasn't played it in years, so how much time has that been then?
Here it is, Winter
I
Wonder.
bet it was only a couple
We're gonna play
months.
Winter Wonder right after this.
Hey, that's what's up, Crafty Corn fan.
Do
Congratulations.
you remember the story of Dino Crisis?
I'd say it's a crisis
why
for you
Silent
watching
Hill
this
and Hyper
Dino
Dark? I
play
never
this.
played
Yeah,
past the intro.
there you go. There's
I have literally
that's a
only
funny
played the
ass
intro to
meme.
Dino Crisis
DSP
like
is the
3 times.
Dino Crisis.
And here we go again today, right?
I have a
here we go
picture of
again.
him
Will I
wearing
ever
his
get
Yoshi
past the
hat.
intro of
Hell
Dino
yeah.
Crisis? I don't know. At this point, I'm feeling like we never will. But like I said, if people want it, I'll play it in January because January is very light on releases.
Is it?
Okay. More seltzer here.
Yeah, this guy drinks a lot of stuff. I got
Cold Bacon
114
says, in
bucks
this
for your birthday.
version,
Big
there's a
ups, bro.
save state and rewind function. Well, there you go. That wasn't
My boss got me
wasn't
something for
existing in the
Christmas. He got me
previous
a
versions
gift
that I
card
played.
to a comic shop
I'm sure
that's
that
in
would
our
make it
area.
way easier, huh?
I'm gonna go there probably tomorrow and see what
Okay.
they got. Wait, they're probably not open on Christmas
I like
Eve.
how the new 30th anniversary PlayStation theme blocks her face. Like she's
Well,
a
they didn't
butterface.
know it
She's
was
like,
going to be
"I
there,
don't wanna
Phil.
see
You're
that."
stupid and annoying.
Oh, I like this thing that they couldn't have
Pretty messed up,
anticipated
actually.
happened.
What about when things you didn't anticipate
Okay.
happen, Phil? Is it funny then? Well,
Already
actually,
started?
it is. Never mind.
Again,
DSP
here
was
we go.
right.
Hello, everyone.
I didn't anticipate having to beg.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2024.
Holy shit.
And to be quite honest with the audience here, all right,
Okay.
I have played Dino Crisis
Like 30 times?
probably 2 to 3 times. I can't remember the exact amount.
You
This
should just
game
do a
keeps
full
getting
playthrough at this
nominated
point.
for marathon events. And when this
It
gets
is something,
nominated for a
Casper.
marathon
It's
event,
still
here's what
something.
happens.
Because they've got some,
You
those
install it,
Italian
you
style
play it,
sandwiches
you
that
get
they
to,
have.
like,
Those are pretty good. I like those.
30, 40 minutes. And then guess what?
Just grab
We run
yourself
out
a
of time,
sandwich.
And we move on to another game.
You paid
That's
for
the
one of your
idea a
lunches.
marathon,
That's
is that
pretty
you're
cool.
swapping between
I don't know.
various
I
games.
just try and always be
We've
positive about
never
these kind of
actually
things.
played it past the intro. It has been many years since I touched it. It is now 2024. It's on PS5 Pro. Okay, I'm
Man,
on
this is hard to get out.
AI background deleting screen.
DSP, shut up for a
First
second.
time
I'm
I
trying to
played this,
concentrate.
it probably looked like a fuzzy 8-bit character in a corner, and my microphone probably sounded like shit. And I was probably
Man, he
playing
is
on
really
PS3.
trying to sell all these
So,
new accomplishments.
The times they are changing. I
Tell
actually
you,
told my
mom,
audience,
I
if they
mean,
really
wife, I
wanna
said
see
Merry
it,
Christmas. We'll
'cause
tell
now
her.
it's on a modern console that I can play actively. I would do a playthrough of it.
There should be
coming up.
another clone.
So
He
let's see how
can
it
play
goes
Dino Crisis
today.
with a female lead, but
The intro
complains
for the
about Stellar
millionth
Blade with a
time.
female lead. Yeah,
And
and
if
she's
it
got a
goes well,
skin
people
tight,
want it, I
sexy
would consider
combat
doing it.
suit.
Really, like I
Yeah,
would
you know,
play
you're
the whole
right.
game.
DSP
I mean,
should
I
turn this
love,
off. He's married.
Resident Evil 1, and it's the
I'm
same
sorry,
exact,
Dino Crisis
kind of
lady.
game. So let's see how it goes.
Oh, that's what's up, Casper.
Press start to play. There you go. All right.
Cool.
New control scheme too, because I'm on PS5.
All right, Phil. We get it. Everything's new. New head, new
Game
sweater,
contains-
new wife, new
Contains scenes
chair.
of explicit violence and gore. It's Christmas. For goodness sake, I can't play this then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. I thought that it was like a child-friendly game. We gotta play something else. Just kidding.
I understand your attempts at humor.
the
I
start
simply do
button.
not find them entertaining.
By the way, how is the volume?
It's too high, man. I can hear you too clearly.
A little low. I'll up it a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, let's get it louder up in here, Phil.
Options.
It's been way too quiet for way too long. This is what happens when you let... No, I'm sorry. Continue, Phil.
I guess we just play, huh?
I guess
All right.
so.
1999 again. Resident Evil was what, 96? So a few years after, it's probably around the time of like Resident Evil 2 or 3. You know,
I love
nearing
when
the
DSP
end of
tries to do
his
video game
PS1's
history.
run, but
I want to
you know,
do a
so
stream
pretty
sometime
game. Why is
watching
that
Super Best
close?
Friends,
This
and
discussion
just so I can
upwards
pause it and
toe,
say, look at
covered
this.
in
These guys are
blood.
talking about video games. How interesting is that?
Look
They're
at
talking
it,
about the
and
origins
ripped
of
it
this
on
game. They're talking about the
Oh,
developmental history.
toe.
They're talking
Disgusting.
about how they talked to one of the dudes at a convention. Like, those guys were actual gamers. They were kind of nerdy about it. They knew everything
good.
about that shit.
I love it when I get told I have mail like it's AOL from the 1990s.
That's not even really a joke, DSP. I actually kind of miss it.
Wow, I can't hear it at all. I'm gonna up
There
the
wasn't
volume
as
all the
much
way.
spam back then, so you wouldn't hear it 30 times. That's not true. They alwais had spam.
I've encountered no information regarding top secret development.
This came out at the wrong time because RE3 came out months later. Yeah. They cannibalized each other. Or cannibalized this one anyway.
The leading authority of our nation's energy research.
And I was watching them last night. There's a playlist that I would recommend for people to just have a little bit of a dose of it. But you guys are going to notice something when you watch it. You're going to notice how much of my humor I stole from these guys. And that is the Shitstorm of Scariness playlist. They did this thing in... Thank you, DSP, for being quiet for so long. Anyway, they did this thing on Halloween each year where they would play a bunch of scary games for about an hour apiece and then upload the footage. Something that DSP would be utterly shocked by, I'm sure. And it was all good. All of it was consistently funny.
Deceased.
The best thing that came out of it was Mac McMuscles insisting that everything was made of curses. Like the Resident Evil dudes, they weren't making bacteria or biological weapons. They were researching curses. And they had a bunch of jars with curses in them.
Interesting. By the way, shout out to Hiseo.
Hey, Hiseo.
5 memberships on YouTube today.
Big ups,
Thank you so much,
Hiseo, loser.
for your support on the YouTube side of things. That gets us up to $628 of support overall on the Christmas marathon. Thank you so very much, Hiseo. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Pig.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
I wonder what they got at that comic shop. Actually, I haven't been there in a while. The last thing I got there, you guys want to see the last thing I got from that comic shop? See if I can find it.
Great. A pre-render cutscene from 1999. I'm sure this will hold up, my friends.
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point. Got it?
No, you have a mask on, stupid. We can't hear you.
No, never mind.
All we hear is...
Things are going and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, here it is. Found it. Nice. I haven't actually read it yet.
It's time. Let's move out.
It is Dark Souls comic.
Oh, she's hideous.
And for those of you who don't know, they've made some Dark Souls comics. And from what I understand of them, they have nothing to do with Dark Souls. Like, there's no connective tissue in any way to any of the Dark Souls established lore and universe.
In the wrong spot. Maybe
I think you hear some
better,
names
right?
or some
Skydive.
locations occasionally,
Dunce.
but it's not Dark Souls. So I'm excited to read it.
Landed the right spot.
So how many times have we gone through this tutorial now?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Thunder Lizard after you. Hungry big boy. Yummy.
Lame, man. This guy's content is lame.
Seo says we need a good
The book written as
Dino
Mr.
game.
Souls.
Seems like
Yeah,
we're
there you go.
lacking that
You play
department.
as
Yeah,
Dark
like, for
Souls, right?
example, that game, what was it, last year? Exoprimal or
And his
whatever?
quote,
Everyone was
it's
looking
always
forward to
darkest
it,
just
and it came
before
out, and
Soul.
It was like very disappointing, just bare bones online co-op game, and everyone's like,
Everyone hated it. Universal
Well,
condemnation.
interesting. We're playing on PS5 Pro, and the graphics appear to have been upscaled. Do they not? They are upscaled. Dang.
Maybe
May I die already? Go for it, man. What's your bet if DSP calls this game boring for not getting $50? Yeah, this is going to be the last we ever see of Dino Crisis. If this game doesn't get funded, it's gone forever. Because we can't keep doing this intro area.
So the game's volume is just really low.
Should just react to his funny moments for the last hour.
Louder
Yeah.
to even hear it.
Yeah.
And I've maxed
Funny
the
moments.
volume in my capture setup, so.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just
it's
let
a
me
great
know.
ma.
All right. It's clear.
Why does DSP sound exactly the same when doing drinking events? It's almost as if he's drunk every day and hides it. Yeah, isn't that weird, Stephen?
Yard of the
DSP, you can't play this game. You can see your
Thankfully,
booty.
instant loading. Good lord.
Okay, let's do this. I'll
Yeah,
enter
DSP, play
the
Turok.
and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there.
DSP's gonna chew his thumb any second now. Who's Vega? Vega's that dude you like. You're always asking him out and stuff and asking to put spider babies in him and
It's
stuff.
great, actually, I feel. Oh, and you can pause pressing start. You can rewind, load, and save. And oh, this is good.
Man, it's like
This
stand
is so
powers.
much better.
It's pretty
'Cause now
hype.
if you get a cheap death, you can just rewind, which is good because the old games have a lot of cheap deaths.
No, they had
Born
cheap
Killer
deaths in
with
the
a
fact that
$2
you didn't
super
pay
chat
any
says,
attention, Phil.
Dinosaur game will be Turok. That is true. Turok is getting a new game next year. We saw.
No,
that during
we're
the
telling you
report.
to play that next, Phil.
6:30 and climbing. Let's hit
What?
750 by the end of the night. That was my soft goal, and that would be 5 freaking goals hit in one stream. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's keep giving me money. Hell yeah.
Load and save. Let's save.
No.
This is the save state. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh no, it's tank controls.
Oh, you love
It's
it.
totally tank controls. Oh no. It's Resident Evil 1 tank controls. All right. At
Did you
least I
guys
what
know
I'm
it's tank
doing.
controls? I don't know if you
walk
guys picked up
normally
on
with
that.
the D-pad, but you run by holding square.
You guys know it's tank controls?
Yup, you aim with right bumper.
In case you guys didn't know. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
You spin by pressing right
I know
trigger.
nobody named Vega. There's a great Mass
Yeah,
Effect. This is how you
it's
don't play with the
pretty-
creator
it's
compares to
pretty
jokes and cracks
standard
during the
for old
remix of the OG
school
release.
survival horror.
They're exactly the same down to the second you recommend. Okay. I will look into that.
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something.
Mass Effect.
I'm doing another promotion run of Super Best Friends. Nearly every playthrough that DSP remembers as his legendary playthroughs, their playthrough is actually legendary. For example, every time that this guy gets the same whale coming in saying, "I've been a fan ever since Heavy Rain," and DSP says, "My Heavy Rain playthrough was so legendary. It was so iconic." No, their playthrough of Heavy Rain was iconic.
Look at this.
What's this?
Oh, I want it.
It's a fence. Sorry, DSP. Instant gratification will defeat
Oh,
you.
I say I have no idea.
Or be
There's
defeated
There's
anyway.
2 games to this series. I don't
They
know
just
how many.
started emos.
It has been ripped apart with great force.
No, we need to somehow get DSP to play one of the Metal Gear Solid games
Glass
for this
pieces are
marathon,
stained
since he's
with
willing to play
blood.
retro games.
Washroom of the guards.
Which one do you want him to play?
It's dark,
I want him
no
to play
one's
something
looking
he's never
inside.
touched before. I want him to play Metal Gear Acid. But he can't play it.
You can go back if you want. Anything back
DSP
here?
playing Metal Gear Acid would be pretty funny. Because he's not going to have the patience for that kind of shit.
Lock. You need the BG area key to open the door.
Strut 3.
Can't do that. Yeah.
How many times has he played the beginning of Dino Crisis so far? He said 3. Or he said 2, and this is the 3rd.
No,
I don't know.
chicken tender. I'm not doubling shots for $100 to hit 1K. I'm not crazy. I don't want to hurt myself. You know, I've already.
But
drank a
dude, just
lot
eat more
today.
pizza, and that'll defeat the alcohol. You sound like an idiot, Phil.
People are just silly. They want. What? You really want to hit 1,000, right? So you'll drink 2 shots for every $100. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to end up in the hospital. I don't want to pass out on my own stream. I actually want to finish.
I don't want to be fun
By
and
the way,
interesting.
Stellar Blade is coming. Don't you want to see it? And you should probably be patient. All right.
Wow, this dude is an asshole.
Oh, I'm just gonna die if I drink too much,
Phil, I don't know, man. You seem like
One
kind of a
backup
tank when it
generator,
comes to
you know,
alcohol.
I can't do that, so we got to go
Weak
in the
ass
green door.
individual, man.
The only thing we can possibly do. Yep.
What is a Metal Gear game?
with cards. How am I supposed to play this, dude? Wow, they totally jumped
No,
the shark.
cheese,
I could
right?
see
It's
why they
cheese.
took away the
Save, keep
games.
saving. There you go. cheesy saving.
They took away the games from Kojima on purpose.
Who needs ink?
How's it going,
ribbon?
Darksy?
You could just easily cheese on PS5. Bags of cement. Can I climb these?
I barely remember all the different struts. I remember being pissed as shit that I would always have to climb around them. I wanted to just shoot people. I'd take 2 shots for a hundo. Same here. If I had anything to drink, I don't think I have any alcohol in my house. See, I wish I could just bring my phone with me and say, all right, guys, we're going to the gas station.
Of course I did. It was floating above the bookcase, so I don't know how I got it, but okay. Not bookcase.
I don't have work tomorrow. Why didn't I get booze? Shit.
The BG area key.
Miscalculated.
Ugh. Did I end up exploring boom arms on the podcast? Gabriel, no.
No, we explored it during the stream.
Which, by the way, looks similar to the one I was using yesterday, the one I've had for a decade. The difference
makes you think I'm going to do things in the proper sequence of events. You're stupid,
on
sir.
my desk, so I don't need a giant tripod hanging over everything. It's very good. It cleared up a lot of my floor space. I do have a boom arm coming tomorrow that attaches to the desk, and that one hangs over and hangs down. We're going to try that. Outside of that, if neither of these are very good, then I'm going to look for better ones. There were better ones, but they weren't available shipping till like next week anyway.
DoorDash your wife to go get some booze?
Let's try some short-term solutions.
No.
If these don't work, we'll get a better one. But
never.
For today, this one's worked pretty well.
She has asked if we want to try DoorDash, and I said, come on, that would just be giving DSP the meme. Come on, we can't do that.
Okay. Spawn Killer says, I still remember when you were plastered during your Christmas event. That was hilarious. That was many years ago, I remember. Viscera cleanup detail.
Would you guys like to see a repeat of that? You guys should give me money.
Get there. Seriously, this stuff is so strong. We were almost there earlier, but you know.
What a load of shit. Hey, remember when you were drunk?
800,
you guys could pay
I'll
me.
Be plastered. Seriously, if I hit 800 right now and I take 2 shots, I'll be drunk playing it.
Dude,
and
you're
Jake's
gross,
so
Phil.
slow.
You're
I know
gross.
Dinosaurs. All right.
You're a gross ass individual,
fast.
Phil.
The dinos could jump out at any second.
I don't want to drink too much. I could die. By the way, pay me so I can drink some more.
Okay.
I'm gonna count that.
Back to the game.
Because, you know, if this guy drinks too much, he'll die. Right, Phil. You, a professional drinker, is going to die. All right.
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a
Game Master, never. He needs to hear more people talk about it, and then he'll play it 4 years later.
I don't know what's been going on here, but...
All right, so this is pretty much done until I can get some chisel work done on these. Let's see, is there anything else I can build? These ones I need to do some chisel work on. Guess I'll cut out more pieces. She's on it. I believe her.
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Sweet.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
That's mine, bitch.
That was a good commentary, Phil. That was good. It made me feel engaged with the content.
Right?
How's it going, Greedy Piggy? I'm just kicking it. Good morning. Good morning. He'll play it 4 years later and ask where everyone was who was asking for it for 4 years. Exactly.
Yeah, I love the
I play the game and no one's here.
Whatever you want.
Doc's ass piece of shit when he does that. I kind of like it. It reminds me of that Dexter's Lab meme. I should have been famous 20 minutes ago. What am I doing here? Oh, I want to cut out the cannon. I'm planning on doing some kit passion with the cannon as well. I'll turn it into a harpoon launcher. It's gonna be sick as hell.
Oh no!
Everyone's gonna get stoked. They're gonna say, "Holy shit, it's a harpoon launcher." I'll say, "Very perceptive of you," because it is.
That's disgusting.
Boy, I don't remember this character being so quippy.
Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Like Cat or Jasper.
Okay, let's move on.
That's disgusting. Here, step into more.
Very funny, Phil.
Okay.
I think you should drink more, DSP. You might become funnier when you drink more.
Oh, we got a med pack off of him. What?
I guess the message there is that if DSP got the money to have multiple drinks equal to what that guy was suggesting, he would just say no after a while because he would say, I don't want to die.
I'm so used to playing Resident Evil on D-pad from back in the day. Okay.
So he would scam people. He would scam them and steal their money. Just lurking while playing 1 AM Future. Playing I Am Future. Wish you a great day. Well, thank you very much. Happy,
I like how she fires the gun with one hand.
Happy morning. Oh, there you
Like
go.
a movie
Big
star.
ups, bro side Phil. Thank you so much for the raid. You are people tapping out on the the DSP Christmas marathon? Man, so many of you guys were here from the very beginning of this. That's crazy. You guys are tough SOBs. How's it going, Claire? And Zakuras?
No. They need to find a battery?
I've been invaded by toxic shitheads.
Oh no, puzzle?
Puzzles.
Oh no.
Let's look up the guide, Phil. Screw this shit. Oh, that's what's up. That's important. It's a pretty cool cannon. It's a little bit smaller than I thought it would be. This is the this is the 1/100 scale. That's seriously 144 versus it? I mean, I guess so. Guess I thought it'd be a little bit bigger. That's cool. Thank you very much, Broside. I appreciate it. Raiders. Woo. Raiders on the floor. Did we do it? Did we succeed?
Kill us all! Massive explosion.
You being funny?
I'm trying to be.
It's not even remotely funny. It's not. Phil, how are you so unfunny? It's impossible for any person to not be funny, at least once or twice. You've never been funny. Your jokes are ass. You don't even sell it, and it's just like a 4-year-old's doing the commentary.
By the way, for the record, over on Kick, you who've been chilling with me all day.
Oh shit, badass, Red Animator.
The only person who contributed on Kick today was Rare Tricks, and that was in the first hour or two of the stream.
He does a bunch of
ohs,
bunch of shitty jokes.
It's the Christmas marathon.
And then right to begging.
Support the stream, support the content. Someone, let's get some support.
It's Christmas. Give me your money.
20 gifted subs. You get the VIP badge and the OG badge only this week. Let's get some support. Let's get it going. What's going on Kick? I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to personally spank your butts.
Tell me the story of your rage.
Okay, that's disturbing. What's going on, Kyle? How you doing?
Give me your money.
What am I building? I'm building the RB79 ball.
Ridiculous. I don't know.
It's a high grade.
I feel like if Kick...
And I already built the master grade. I was showing it off earlier.
Had an amazing, over-the-top sport.
Take out the detractors.
Where's everyone?
This is a long-range autonomous belting unit. None of that's true. Whee! Alright. He's beyond funny. He's dead pet territory. It blows my mind. Because I like laughing at dumb things. I'm always giggling at some stupid shit. And this guy's stupid shit is beyond possible. You guys come to this channel for the interactive chill commentary. Say Phil.
Time to run, it's time to run. Fuck this dinosaur. Time to run, it's time to run. Outrun dinosaur. Dinosaur's a stupid ass. Outrun dinosaur. Oh look, there's a body now. Outrun dinosaur. Dinosaur can't catch me now. Outrun dinosaur.
Stop it!
That was close. Oh no!
There's a little challenge you could do. I'm gonna wait till DSP's done screaming.
That's an impressive vertical leap. That's like NBA level. It's time to outrun dinosaur.
Logan, I know, man.
Oh man.
The greed is unreal here. I think you could do a study here. If you want to open up on another tab and try and find a live stream that has between 10 to 20 viewers.
Get over that one.
If even less. And then wait until they say something kind of funny. I guarantee you it's funnier than anything DSP has said tonight. You know, joke-wise, that he tried to be funny with. Promise you they're going to be more funny. How is this guy able to sit with this level of complete mediocrity? There's 4 ball master grades. Sadly, only Kai I have. The other 3 have been reissued. The shard, version of ball shape, ball tank spider. Oh, the spider mech. Yeah, those ones are cool. Yeah, I only had the Verka one. I did pretty good with this one. Pretty proud of myself.
If only all super.
I think so. The Colonius games.
skin tight see-through suits with bras.
If DSP gets pissed drunk, who slaps who in the Burnell household?
Like
Jasper. Jasper starts going to town on Phil.
Or that today, maybe we get a lot more done. So where are we?
Where are we?
We are your position. We're in this blue room. We got to go through another. We have to get to a save point.
Phil.
Save point. It's not even on there. I don't know. I mean, I could save.
I think he needs to throw in a couple what's going ons too.
But I guess they're saying you have to try to get through these other rooms to the other destination.
Yeah. What's going on?
All right, how about this?
How about this? Give me money.
I've had enough. I'm wheeling, I'm dealing, and I'm feeling good. Ladies and gentlemen, one day only for the Christmas event. If you get 10 subs on Kick, I'll give you the VIP badge. That's it. It's usually 20. If you give 10 subs on Kick, I will give you the VIP badge. It's that simple. It used to be 25. 10 subs today.
Please give me some money.
VIP badge
I was
Kick.
born without
only
a butt.
today. After tomorrow goes back to the 20. Today it's 10. Not the you're not getting the OG badge. You're only getting the VIP badge. If you give 20, you'll get the VIP and the OG badge. But if you give just 10, I'll give you the VIP badge.
This is fucking annoying. This is so annoying. This dude has had no content this entire playthrough. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little pissed.
Today. Christmas only.
It doesn't square, man.
Okay?
It doesn't add up. How the hell are you going to spend the entire stream begging for money?
The sole supporter.
And then throw out shitty ass jokes like, uh-oh. No, man. This guy talks all the time about how we should feel embarrassed, how we should look in the mirror and feel bad about ourselves. No, this is embarrassing. This shit's embarrassing. How could DSP look at himself in the mirror?
I don't have this key yet.
How could he see there? How can he look at himself and say, yeah, you did a great job begging for money all day today? Drink up, champion.
I'm confused. Am I going back in here?
Man, you have nothing else to say, Phil, besides begging. It's crazy. I'm sorry. I got a little heated there. Man, it's been the 9th beg in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, you know what, DSP? Moist Critical isn't going to do another video on you because it's unnecessary. Your begging has only intensified since last he left you.
Tried this door yet?
Thank you very much, Diclonius Games.
I'm sorry that you're Toxified, but I'm Toxified too right now. I don't usually yell like this. I'm tired of that, man.
Playing this game, there wasn't even a save spot yet. So if you die, you got to do the whole game from the start. Thank goodness we got these quick saves.
Yeah, you know what else is really cool besides quick saves? Giving me money.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate your support.
Locked. How's this? Thank you, Chak Ak. Chak Ak has become a member.
I don't know, man.
At this point, I have no way to even tell what's
membership right now. At this point, I kind of want DSP to go mainstream. It would be probably the best way we could have something happen at this point. Because the way it is now, we're locked into ultra hyper beg mode.
You want to climb to the ventilation opening in the ceiling? Sure, why not?
It makes me look like such a dumbass because me and several others throughout the years have said DSP, all he does is beg. No, I was wrong the entire time. DSP was doing other things besides begging. Now all he does is beg.
Shoot them.
He begs and then does a shitty joke, shitty singing, and then segue right into the next beg. It's insulting content. This content isn't meant for human consumption. It's meant for, I don't know, toadstools or plastic trays, something, I don't know. This is content you use to subdue farm animals.
Very Resident Evil-like music.
He made $600. Why is he insisting on more money, especially during a holiday where people are spending money on gifts and still insist on begging for money?
No, Jack, I'm just saying some people click their...
Because people need to make the sacrifices necessary. Sacrifice everything and give it to Phil.
What's our status?
It isn't, Drax.
The re-upping of the membership message doesn't count as a new membership because someone could have done
See, we're just talking about money again.
In your case, I couldn't tell if it was the re-upping message or the legit, membership.
Phil should make a shirt that says, please support your local streamer. No! No, because they might support other streamers. We got to think about this.
So what exactly happened to Gail? You said that he was a
I think that this content is a new. Oh shit! Someone's getting banned.
Couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive.
It's a good thing DSP's so engaged in the gameplay.
Complete the mission.
What's the story now? Wasn't paying attention. Too busy banning. Yeah, I wonder if DSP is some sort of new prototype for a new means to do executions on prisoners. You know, you got your lethal injection, you got, well, firing lines aren't done anymore. You have your clubbing to death with giant baseball bats. And the new one is intravenous dark side fill. Now that sounds kind of inhumane, but it will kill you pretty quick.
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers?
You're right, Len. Dave literally sits there and expects money to be thrown at him, even more so after the Kino dents have spoiled him. Big ups and Merry Crimbus.
Thank you very much, BRJo. I really appreciate it. It is one of the lasting horrors that has come across from Kino Casino. Is that Kino Casino praised him for being a begging shithead, where no one has ever praised him for that. Not really. And so, on some level, DSP did kind of contain himself a little bit. Although, yeah, you had your scorn moments come up every once in a while. But something about getting just a little bit of reinforcement has unleashed this tidal wave of giga begging. And I don't think there's any way to turn this around.
And I'm promising you it's worth the wait.
What's going to have to happen? Kino Casino's going to have to tell him to stop begging. I don't know. It's nasty, BRJo. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You can store medical supplies in the emergency box.
Days like this make the scorn segment the most commented on tame by comparison. Yeah, it's... And even though he's trying to play it up as a joke, it's not a joke because he really does believe this. And you can tell with how he does his little nervous laughter that
then we gotta go back
he just throws that on there to try and feel like he has plausible deniability. No, dude. You are actually pissed that people are not giving you money. You do actually feel entitled to this. You do feel like people shouldn't be doing things with their family and be giving you money. You do feel this. So DSP picks his nose, grabs his ears, belts like a madman. Dude's the grossest streamer ever. Oh, he's a horribly unprofessional person. I really do think that if they plan on making streaming an actual career, which it is, but say they're going to start teaching people in colleges about streaming. Say what you will, say that's a dumb thing, but it could happen, you know? They make all kinds of classes.
Something for a door.
They would have to teach about Dark Side Phil, or else they would be doing a disservice to education. You have to have an example of what is empirically wrong. And this guy is about as far wrong as you can get. So when you're doing streaming, make sure you dig in your head a lot and yell at people the whole time. Exactly. Declining games.
Will you read it? Yes. Please inform the new employees
exactly, Morgana.
Department about the DDK system as follows. The digital disk key, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas.
And Ashton is a kind of more honest Phil, because he'll straight up say that he doesn't respect any of his viewers.
At the locking device near the door. So you got DDK code disk.
I would love it, Trevin. I'd be that old geezer who went back to college.
Is indicated on the door A, B, etc. If the DDK type you use does not match, you cannot release the lock. This is sounding complicated. Before operating the system, make sure that your DDK
take her to go see Sonic 3.
Wish to unlock.
And if you've played Sonic Adventure 2, you'll love it. I feel like I'm the only person in my community of like people IRL who has played Sonic Adventure 2. My best friend obviously has played it. That's why he's my best friend, is that he's played everything I've played. But most of my other friends and my wife have never touched Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2.
Merry Christmas and Happy
That blows me away. That's the best Sonic game.
Okay.
How can you not play it?
Oh.
But yeah, I should go check it out. If Ashton is an honest Phil, then what's Worski? Worski is kind of an honest DSP fan. Just this brain dead idiot who claps and applauds and cheers. DSP played it. He did horrible at it. Corone also played it and did horrible at it.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How are you today? Welcome.
Someone made a video showcasing Corone being bad at Sonic Adventure 2. And people in the comments were saying, I have not seen gameplay this bad before, ever. This game is so easy, how is she failing? And I did my civic duty. I responded to some of those comments and said, you should look up Dark Side Phil's playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2.
Not that it matters.
Corone looks completely composed compared to this dude. You didn't play Sonic Adventure 1? Of course I did. Hell yeah.
But it's good that they finally give you a real safe spot.
Regina, I took care of the
Her name's Regina.
You should be able to access the control panel.
I don't know. The Human Centipede, what makes it weirder is one of my friends is a humongous Sonic fan, but has never played it. No, you are a fake fan. I'm calling you out. Well, also, he has kids, so he doesn't have time to sit down and play games like he used to. Well, make them play it! Dinosaur on screen, Phil.
6 shots of the single malt whiskey.
And we got a bag.
Close to 7. When we hit 700, I take a 7th. Okay, every 100, I'm taking one. And it's 58% alcoholic volume. Plus,
come on, get me drunk.
A little bit of the Yule Nog, and I had one taste of the whip shots. But I said if someone does a significant contribution of like 20 or 30 bucks,
okay, there you go.
You get like 4 subs over on Kick or whatever. I would do one of those lesser drinks, and every 100 I would do a shot of the heavy one.
Yeah, I kind of want some booze.
You know, it's in everyone's power here. We still have at least another 2
what happened to Franny?
left on the marathon to see what happens. Okay. No, I'm not going to do the Christmas outfit for Eve for Stellar Blade, I don't think, unless you can do it right from the get-go. Can you do it from the main menu? I don't know how
Wait,
it works.
who's doing this PR, Joe? Who's doing bomb threats in Corone's name?
There you go.
I mean, Corone is already a terrorist. You don't need to help her out with that.
Says Jay. Shit, hold on. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Has no one tried to correct him on his alcoholic by volume? There's no point. Anyone who's intelligent enough to call him on that has already been banned.
Boy.
Yeah, what happened to Franny? Remember the movie Dragon Ball Evolution? Man, that movie was god awful. I never saw it. I never saw it because I saw the movie poster for it, and I said, I'm not watching that shit. Yeah, what happened to Franny? Did Franny get banned or something? I don't think I got the full devil. I think I got the full angel.
An 8, so this door's not going to open. Okay.
We're playing, Phil. We're playing Dino Crisis. That's right.
Yeah, what's in here?
I feel like I don't get anything to indicate that I'm playing Dino Crisis.
Is the audio out
of
sync?
joke because Phil was begging so much that Franny just killed him. Okay. Someone should check in on Franny though.
It's very bizarre that it's happening only on PS5 Pro, but I can fix it. Ready? Go. I have no clue.
I don't even know how he counts the bags, because aren't there fractal bags that DSP does sometimes, where he begs 9 times in one sentence within one clause?
I don't know. Thank you for telling me.
Guy does layered begging.
I play PS5, if you think it's out of sync, please let me know immediately, and
I never got a Game Master. I was always 1 medal away. Now I did cheat to get all the medals so I could see what the level looked like. Level was cool as hell, but I never got it legit because I could never get that last medal. And it was on the one where you're Rouge, the bat, and you're driving the car. I could not get that last medal. It's too hard. I cried. I threw my controller. I said the game wasn't programmed right.
Screw you. What's the point of that then?
I bet I could load it up now and do it first try, because that's how that always happens, right? This game kicked my ass when I was a kid. It's impossible. First try beats it. Well, I don't necessarily feel good right now. I feel embarrassed.
Through this hall, nothing there. Oh, yes. The stair walking animation. Classic for Capcom Resident Evil.
Stop crying. I just consider fractal begging as one huge
Resident
bag.
Evil, it's funny as hell, man.
That's weird. I would consider some of these like 9 bags in one.
Doesn't it? The upscaling makes it look quite good, I feel. So, I'm enjoying myself.
Alright, what am I doing now?
I would love to do
I'm pretty much done
it looks much
cutting
better.
out all these pieces. So this is done for now. Let's see what else I can have to bring on camera. Do I have my Transformer figures? I can go get some of my Transformers and play with them on stream. I like my Transformers. They're buried somewhere.
Oh, fuck me.
I'd rather not.
It's not loaded! Oh!
You're getting Dino Crisis. You're getting Dino spanked. My first Sonic game was Sonic 2 on the Genesis. Hell yeah. Same here. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was my first video game I ever played. Yeah, Drax. Ashton's
Two of them in here.
No, the Human Centipede, I just used Game Shark. There was no official cheat. I was playing Shadow the Hedgehog on stream a couple months back. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a fun ass game. Alright, maybe I should just pay attention to what Phil's up to. Let's watch Phil.
I receive.
Never mind, I don't want to watch Phil.
Hold on. What is going on?
Way to ruin your own moment, dummy.
Oh my! I'm having problems on Kick ever since I went to Windows 11.
I received 10 gifted subs over on Kick from Diet Pepsi Rich. Thank you, Diet Pepsi Rich. That is so nice of you. Again, over on Kick, it's been very slow today.
You just got money and now you're complaining that it's slow.
Is greatly appreciated. Have a very nice custom animation for that. And that is the equivalent of a whopping $50 of support, which means we are now up to $686. We are a mere 14 bucks away from another shot.
Oh, you guys, don't you love seeing me get drunk?
Another goal level and getting 5 goals in one stream.
Yeah, no kidding, Claire.
Never done
Loser.
before, and would get us so much closer to our next DSP Tries It, which could either be food or booze, depending on what you guys want.
Wow, what a fantastic selection of options.
So awesome. No, Jack, of course it doesn't matter.
Food or booze, of course.
I'm just
Not
saying,
giveaways,
you know,
not games,
on Kick,
nothing.
We had a solid
Food or
number of
booze.
viewers all day,
Take
and
your
only
pick.
one person had supported up to now, so it was kind of weird.
All right.
But it's
Phil's
nice
been kind of
have,
pissing me off tonight. I don't
someone
know why.
actually support over there. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate Diet Pepsi Rich.
If you don't get a chance to play Sonic Heroes, you should play or if you do get a chance, play Sonic Heroes. It's good.
Awesome.
I usually used Team Chaotix because they had that ninja dude.
New top gifter
SBO.
of the week. Yes, thank you with the 10 subs.
Exactly, Drax. What would
Okay,
DSP be
let's save
doing?
again.
Yeah, he would
I'm gonna
just be
save it on
living
these
off
spots. I
welfare
just
somehow.
Wasted all my healing.
He would
Okay.
convince whoever he
There's
needed to
nothing in there,
convince
by the
that he was too disabled to work because he has a bad back, dude. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Food or booze for you guys to watch
how do I
me
reload?
consume. And I won't even drink the whole booze.
How do I reload this thing? How do I reload my gun?
No game I liked that people didn't talk about is Kirby Air Ride. Oh, I never played that one. I love how he joked that getting to Stellar Blade, the goal was only a measly
I have no clue how to load a gun.
12 grand.
It said shotgun
Literally said
bullets,
this
which should
morning.
be shotgun rounds or shotgun shells, but I don't know how to reload a gun.
This guy has become so gross with this. I still have my GameCube somewhere. I still have my GameCube and all my games. I think except for the only game that I'm missing from my GameCube games, and I don't understand how I lost it, was Rogue Squadron. The second one. Not the one where you ran around on foot. I never owned that one. I don't know where it is. I've checked everywhere. I've checked my brother's house, my dad's house, my mom's house. Can't find it. I have everything else, though. I have Advanced Wars, or what was it? Battalion Wars.
It's weird. Okay, it's Diet Pepsi Rich, right? Yes, thank you. I'm going to update the leaderboard now. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for reminding me, Kyle. Thank you for reminding me, Jade. You both reminded me at the same time. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Yes, this is Resident Evil 1 Dinosaur Edition. That's exactly what it is, semi-inept. Okay, now I have a gun at least. What's this?
We got Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. Great game. Battalion Wars.
Oh,
By the
no.
way, Battalion Wars has the same character proportions as Warhammer 40k. I will get hatred for that. Got Animal Crossing. Fantastic. 007 Nightfire. Phenomenal game.
The antenna.
F-Zero GX. Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, of course. Masterpiece. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Sonic Mega
Remote for the
Collection.
antenna operating
Sonic
engineer.
Heroes.
As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur.
That's a good game.
Consequently, the communication
Got
department
Sonic
will close
Gems
at
collection.
6 p.m. At that
Pretty
time,
good.
the
You got
antenna will
Sonic
be
the Fighter,
temporarily
Sonic CD, and
stored.
Sonic
To
R.
prepare for the emergency,
And then, of
be
course,
sure to check
Sonic
the
Adventure
weapons
2
storage
Battle.
locker in the lounge. You
Masterpieces.
can unlock it with the combination 8.
But yeah, I'm missing Rogue Squadron. I think I'm
9.
also missing Luigi's
Recently,
Mansion. I think I
inexperienced
had
guards
that
have
game
been
at one
assigned
point.
here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Here are some points that may not be clear in the manual.
Once texted Cobra the link to the video.
Make sure
how
your
they make
staff
giant
becomes
church
familiar
bells.
with the important
He replied,
information
"I've
after
already
you set
seen
the
this."
DDK to the door's locking device.
So he
to
researches
enter the
church bells,
password
huh?
Code, and you will then need to deride the code by using the password elimination rule. Eliminate the key letters to reveal
Phil
the
has the
correct
best
code. Be
scam.
sure
He
to
gets all
try
the
this
money
out
and
by
rewards.
setting an
Yeah, but
actual
remember, he
DDK
respects
to the
his
door locking
viewers. He
device.
doesn't
For
treat them
example, the
like
code is
commodities or something. He just makes them give him money
The key
to
is
drink in front of them.
XYZ.
What's wrong with that, man? That's just wholesome, good content.
In the above case, the password would be open.
You guys want to see my... Damn it. You guys want to see my collections? I like doing show and tell. I like doing show and tell because it makes me feel special.
Because they put
Special ed more than
XYZ in the middle of the word open. The key is open, but the password...
I think I have some BS games.
Huh? Shout out to Jack White. Jack White just gifted 5 memberships
Oh
over
wait,
on
I got
YouTube.
N64 games. Yeah, let's check out my N64 games.
$15 of support.
I've got my N64 somewhere. I don't know where the hell.
With that, ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
at my house somewhere.
we have hit $701 of support on today's stream. That means we are 49 away from
That's
hitting
why I have my
5
room
goals
up
on
too.
one stream, which was my soft goal for today. And that means I owe you another shot.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Begging? We've got Super Mario 64. We have Rat Attack. I was mentioning this on a previous stream.
All right.
Obscure N64 game. Got Shadows of the Empire.
Hold on. What time is it?
We got StarCraft 64. I got that from my grandpa. I never
the
played
next
it.
part, and then we'll take the shot between games.
Star Wars
Okay?
Pod
Because I
Racer.
want to take the shot between games, and
Star
then
Fox.
we will play
South
Astro
Park.
Bot. Let me save again.
And we got the best Castlevania 64. We have Gex 64 and Zelda Ocarina of Time. Never played it.
Key weapon or a
We got Rugrats in Paris, the movie, the game. Diddy Kong Racing, James Bond,
Hellrider. Appreciate that.
Turok, the Dinosaur Hunter,
All right.
and Game Shark.
What was I doing? See, I'm confused now. Fuck.
Yeah, Lynn, making me sad I sold my GameCube collection more than usual. I never did it. That's the one thing that I'm super happy about my parents when it came to video games, was that they never obligated me to sell my stuff.
It's already so confusing. We just started.
And because of that, I always knew I wanted to hold on to everything. Because I would see kids get the new PlayStation 1 by trading in their N64 and all their games. And I would think, well, what if you want to play GoldenEye and you can't play it? You just traded in your shit.
It looks great upscaled. I'm actually, I really
I don't
like
own
it.
Rogue Squadron 1.
It's retro, but it looks sharp. Oh, no. So where are we supposed to go? They said some kind of a break room or something? 8159? That's all we have.
Holy shit, the Human Centipede.
That's all we know. We have to go to a room where it's 8159.
Rat
Hopefully
Attack,
in
huh?
there's something we can do, but I don't know where the hell it's
Nintendo
supposed to
Game
be.
Pack.
But yeah, you guys want to see it. There's my
Right? Like,
there's my gamer shelf where I have all my games. Well, it's not even all my games, just
I don't remember which room was the break
90%
room that
maybe.
had a combination. God
Yeah,
damn it.
and those are double stacked too. So I've got a back aisle and a front aisle for some of those
I'm
shelves.
gonna read it one more time and see what they called the room.
Do the GoldenEye. Yeah, the GoldenEye remake wasn't too hot. It wasn't too hot.
Matched. They're calling it the Lounge. Where the hell was the Lounge? 8159. Okay. The Lounge. I'm so happy you can say whatever you want. That is such a massive improvement over the original experience.
Got that all put away.
No!
I'll come back. Looking at my shelf.
I can't even get up.
I don't want to miss Phil's epic gameplay.
Oh!
That's why I got this house, was for that shelf. As soon as I saw that shelf, I said, oh, this is the one I'm getting. And I also have a glass case back there where I have my model kits. They're all the way there in the back. It's 3 shelves. No, 4 shelves, basically. It's 2 double shelves, but basically 4 shelves for me to put my models on. How many shots would you take for $700? As many as you guys want.
35 by using this.
No, Emos love lemons. He's never gotten that far. I would love that to Human Centipede. I would love a remastered collection of those games. Those games were a blast. What's going on, Phil? Just listen to the music? You're getting Dino Crisis, idiot.
There's a report there, but I can't read it because there's 2 fucking dinosaurs in there.
I think that if you taught
something
literacy
on the
to
counter
the
I need to
dinosaurs,
read,
they might read
but
it
there's
with
2
you.
dinosaurs in there preventing me from reading it. Let me save again. I'm going to try to run in, read it, and run the fuck out.
I have a game I do want to give away to someone at some point. I have yet to find a person who would be applicable for.
Nothing.
Bill will make you hate a great game from your childhood. Sometimes. He does have that effect on a lot of people I've seen, where Little Shadow was bringing it up one time when he was on Going Green. He said that he gets pissed off when he watches DSP play games that he loved as a child, where he has a lot of connection with.
Fucking shitballs!
I admit, I'm kind of the opposite. I love watching DSP play games that I like. At least older Phil. This Phil right now, if this Phil right now turned on Ninja Gaiden Black, I would not enjoy it. But old Phil playing Ninja Gaiden Black maybe enjoy it even more.
Wow, that was totally worth reading.
Old Phil playing, I don't know, Shadows of the Empire. Hell yeah.
Dude, I can't beat IG-88. He's too powerful.
That's what's up to Human Centipede. All right. I need a negative shout out, please? Never. Yeah, and also, new Phil, as we're seeing, has nothing to say besides begging for money. So this guy, when he was playing older games, he'd be talking about the character's tits and asses and all this and that, and saying how this reminded me of this time the guy said a slur.
No, I'm totally lost, actually.
He had things to discuss. He has nothing to say now except give me money.
I don't know where to go.
Even his confusion feels so dialed in. Oh, hell no, Bill Brasky. She was hard as hell.
I don't get it.
Bill playing Silent Hill 2 pissed you off twice. I was incandescent with rage. You were glowing. Were you like Benson when Benson got so pissed he started floating in the air? That's probably my favorite episode of regular show so far. I'm starting to try and get through that series.
Thanks. 4 hits in a row.
Yeah, because you just stood there and took it all. Like a man, right? It's not necessarily that I blame them either, to Human Centipede. That IG-8 was a butthole.
I guess we save. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. So we'll save, and this will be it for now.
Sweet! And we're done!
Confused.
Alright!
I lost all my health. Right?
That's rad as hell, Irie. Yeah, I had some dude on Twitter I was arguing with, and he was really up there trying to say that Ninja Gaiden 3 wasn't the worst Ninja Gaiden game.
Alright, well.
No, yes it is. He said, well, what about Ninja Gaiden Yaiba? I never expected Yaiba to be good. Yaiba looked like crap from the second I saw it.
Easily play it.
Ninja Gaiden 3 has no excuse.
People are down for a playthrough, I hope. I'm down for a playthrough. All right, so
Oh boy.
perhaps
Dino
soon,
Crisis full playthrough.
Dino Crisis will continue. Thank you all for watching during this Christmas marathon. I'll see you soon, hopefully in 2025. We will continue.
Yeah, the
See
Human
you then.
Centipede. I recently was playing through
Alright.
the Steam version of Shadows of the Empire. I didn't remember I remember having a lot of trouble with IG-88, but no real trouble with what's his name? Boba Fett.
So before we play
But going
Astrobot,
back and replaying it,
it is
I had no
time
problems with IG-88,
for
and Boba
a
Fett
shot.
kicked my ass.
I owe you guys a shot.
All right.
All right. We're at 7:06.
I can't
so like
do
I
the
said,
swoop bike
my
mission because
soft
my
goal
controls
for
are all
today
busted up.
was 750. All right. My stretch goal was 1,000. I don't think we're hitting 1,000. I'm just being honest.
Holy
Unless you're
crap,
hitting
Detective
people
Detractor,
coming
that's
last minute
cool.
for Stellar Blade, because we're gonna do Astrobot and then we're doing Stellar Blade. That's the marathon. Okay.
Sweet.
We'll play Astrobot for 45 minutes. Play the level, and then we're doing Stellar Blade. That's the end. And by the way, Stellar Blade, you're not
I
gonna
liked
wanna
Infamous
miss.
too.
It's the grand finale, and I've had something planned all day for it. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna go to the main menu and then quit out and say,
There you go, I played it.
Okay. But it's time for a shot.
Very good. Time to booze it up. How's it going? Hum along if you can, sing along. Happy holidays to you as well.
The pacing is right on pace.
You're just in time. DSP is going to drink booze.
It is time for another shot, my 7th shot of Smokehouse High Voltage Islay Single Malt Scotch Whiskey. I've had a lot today.
I can't see why he can't just start drinking it for free. Why not? Why not? You got a shit ton of money, Phil. Drink until you're uncomfortable. Why not? Okay.
Okay. I'm definitely getting better with the pour.
Oh, yeah, you got some practice, huh? One day Sucker Punch will return you to greatness, hopefully. Infamous? I don't know. $700 Hogan. That Hogan better have some nuclear missile launchers or something.
Dang. Look how much I drank so far. Jeez.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Shot time, baby. We're at 170 likes. Let's make it 200 likes on the YouTube side of things today, folks.
How about no?
You know, I don't really ask for likes anymore. You guys know that.
No, the swoop bike mission is fun. I had a lot of fun playing that as a
It
kid.
sucks because
but the
having
control
likes and having
scheme
comments really do help
is
on
not
YouTube.
really
They-
working
they
so well.
seriously
So I
do.
just need to get in there
But
and move some settings
I just
around.
don't even think about it anymore. I'm so busy, and at one point this year it was all about it, and I was telling you guys, hey, please like it. I just
Yeah, I'm too busy
don't even think
begging to
about it
beg for
anymore.
likes.
So yeah, likes and comments are way down on videos and streams. It sure would be great if you could like everything. Okay.
Yeah, it would be great if I could like everything. It would be great.
right.
But everything's
Let's do
been
it. The
shit,
7th
Phil.
shot of the day.
That's not on me.
Salud. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Thank you all.
Is she replaying Skyrim as an old pot? I hope so. She's playing as Alexander.
Man, it's good.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
That was definitely worth hundreds of dollars.
It's got so many flavors going for it. It's
Does
got that
it?
smoke. It's got a sweetness. Like I said, it's got this nuttiness, but I don't know what nut it actually is. It's got quite a few flavors.
I will be mature
And
about
it's good.
this.
It's just as good, if not, it's much better, actually, I would say, than the one I had on Halloween. The one on Halloween was a blended drink that had sea salt in it.
DSP, tell us about
And
how
I
you're
really
a
like the
former
saltiness,
alcoholic.
But this one,
It's my favorite story.
I don't need a chaser. That's the 7th shot. I haven't chased it. It's so good. You just drink
Well, I'm
it.
so
You're
proud of
good.
you, Phil, man.
You're absolutely good. So
Proud of
good,
you.
man.
You didn't finish any games.
right.
Your on-demand audience is gone. Exactly.
It's time for Astrobot, my friends. It's time for the
I'm not your friend, Phil.
winter celebration of Astrobot. Okay? So, to make things clear, we're going to play Astrobot, and then after that,
It
it's
would
the
be
finale,
interesting
the
if
intro
someone
to
could
Stellar
break
Blade.
down, kind of like
That's the finale of the
Frawny
marathon,
does it with all
okay?
the bags. It would be
My
interesting
goal
if someone could break down each
is
stream
750.
and how many
The
times
soft
did
goal
DSP
would
violate
be hit
TOS.
1,000. Oh my
I don't
gosh,
imagine
that's
it's going to be
amazing.
double
But if we
digits,
hit
but I
750,
imagine
that's kinda
roughly
what I was going for. That would mean
2 a
5
stream,
goals
maybe.
hit in one day. Anything counts. And like I said, I'm doing a special thing.
Yeah,
For
Sanji, and he probably
20
watered
subs
it
over
down
on
too.
Kick, you get the VIP badge and the OG badge. For only 10 subs over on Kick, I will give you the VIP badge, which actually means I owe Diet Pepsi Rich
the VIP badge. I'm sorry, Diet Pepsi.
I'm sure he's not brokenhearted that you
but I
didn't
said
give
I
it to
would
him.
give it out for 10, and I didn't, and I'm going to give it to you right now.
Apparently they added some new
That's
maps,
totally
I
my bad.
But yeah, I don't really get it. He doesn't ever go back to old games that he beat. For someone who drinks like a fish, he's soft at talking about. Soft as fuck talking about chasers.
Badge. Congrats. Thank you for the support. Sorry that
It's weird that he prides himself in this.
About it. That's on me.
It's weird that he prides himself in being a drinker, but I thought that was a bad thing, Phil.
So,
what is Bad Rats?
All right.
Exactly, Wesley.
No, 200 likes is not a record. I think my record on likes is something insane, like 700 likes or something like that. I've had a ton of likes before.
Were you flipping out? I bet you were flipping out.
It's time for Astrobot. Let's have some fun with Astrobot. Hopefully, we will hit the 750 during Astrobot. That'd be awesome.
Astrobot.
And then it's time for Stellar Blade for the finale. Okay? Cool. Boot her up.
What was it again? You guys wanted hold on, don't remind me. Castlevania. You wanted the Castlevania this how you don't play. And I'm gonna put Driver San Francisco on there in case anyone was kind of bummed out that we didn't watch it.
This quality before. Last time I played Astrobot was on my old setup, so this will be cool.
I have to throw mine in there. Let's see. Mine's usually the dumbest one in the voting list.
Sorry, hold on. That's just way too loud.
I don't know, we'll see. You think that a deranged dent sent him a spiked
Dino
bottle of
Crisis
meal?
was so low.
No.
Sorry about that. Okay, we
DSP's buying all his booze himself. But it'd be great. It'd be great if some, I don't know, some DoorDash dude poisoned his food. I don't want this dude dead, but I want him to be having the shit.
Right there. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Here we go.
Bad Rats is a meme game. Got famous for being terrible. It would fit Phil perfectly.
It is my Christmas annual marathon event for 2020.
Yeah, BR Joe. He's going to go to the main menu and then turn the game off.
Let's do the Astrobot winter holiday update that just happened that adds a new festive Christmas event. I said, sure, why not? Here we are. It is Winter Wonder.
Oh boy.
This should be fun. You know, each stage typically takes about 30 minutes or so.
Definitely.
So let's
Those
jump
old
in.
driver
Let's
games
test
would
it
piss
out,
him
see how
off.
it goes.
I hated
It looks
them.
good.
My
Nice
older
festive
brother
holiday
had Driver
stream with a
1.
bunch
I
of,
couldn't play it.
creatures wearing holiday hats. So you know what? I'll join in the fun, even though my AI background deleter.
It's because of Bad Rats you can decline Steam gifts now. How bad is this game? Okay, I need to see this game.
Let's see what happens. Here we go.
Activate stream for Steam.
Fun. We're back to Astrobot, baby.
All right, Phil, we've established this.
Day.
I haven't seen Vega, Sammy.
All right.
Bad Rats.
Well, it's been a while. I gotta try to remember how to play.
Okay. The Bad Rats Show, is that what it's called?
There we go. In the tree, no. You knock the snow off and you can see the lights underneath. That's cool.
The hell is this shit, man?
Run, you attack. That's it, right? You run and attack until you
Bad
get
Rats, the Rats Revenge.
Until you get a special ability. Yeah, pretty basic.
Yeah, this game looks kind of poopy.
The world is great. People are saying the world is actually really good. Cool.
Oh yeah, I can see why people are not fond of this game.
15 packages, so we're looking for 15 presents.
Looking for 15 tips.
Festive fellow outfit. Astro ho ho. Oh, dude, I want this.
Bad Rats, show us the sequel. Okay, let me see what you're talking about. DSP, don't go anywhere.
Oh, good. I was just gonna say I want to go equip it, and then they auto equipped it.
This game is meant for children, Phil.
Good. Go.
What you got for me? Bad Rats.
Right. What do we got? What's the new ability? What is this?
It's similar to the scooter game. Oh my goodness.
It's time slowdown. Okay.
Hold on. Did DSP really just give us a Jade?
Slowdown. Okay. Time slowdown. It's time slowdown.
Oh, okay. I thought he said it time slowdown. Damn it. Never mind. It's not as funny if he does it the other way.
Yummy. Man, I wish I had some gingerbread cookies. My wife made sugar cookies, so I'm gonna have those soon.
Giant microwave. Lovely.
What? What happened?
Rat here can blow the ball across the
Wait,
screen because he has super strong lungs from all the smoking he does. I'm going to use him, Rodriguez, and continue to pretend that this thing never existed.
Son of a...
All right, let's go over this real quick. The ball will be
Here we go.
Boy, this game looks terrible. Holy shit.
What? It's working.
Yeah, that's the kind of terrible I wouldn't play. I love terrible games.
Yeah. Bot rescue. Who is that? Is that Rayman? Unarmed but still... Yeah, limbless legend. Unarmed but still packs a punch. That's Rayman. Cool.
I see
Yeah,
one shadow.
Rayman. Very nice.
Christmas world.
What are some Christmas-themed characters?
Like this? There's no ground pound, right? What are we supposed to do to
Yeah, this isn't Banjo-Kazooie, man.
They spin?
Why does he keep saying it like sugar cookies?
No.
DSP is going out of his way to make sure he mispronounces most words.
Oh,
There's
here we
got to
go.
be a more efficient way to do this. There you go. Alright, we unlocked Monkey.
Monkey! Now the monkey can climb. Alright.
Alright, sweet. Grab the tasty banana. I thought the monkey could climb. There you go.
Triggers.
Okay, grab the holographic banana. What the hell's wrong with
We're
you?
gonna do this. Oh, that's right.
It's Raymond, not Raymond.
Everyone loves Rayman.
Hello. Back those frogs.
Hello.
Shoot,
I hate
not
hello
even
as well.
full.
Oh,
You know
hello.
what's down here?
Oh, hello.
Anything? Rocks. Oh,
You know, as
see?
much as this dude criticizes other people for appealing to children,
There we
his
go.
humor is just
Cool.
child
Anything else to
humor.
throw 'em at?
If even
Yeah,
that.
It's funny that you would have these to throw, but there's nothing to really hit with them besides just things in the background.
Stop crying.
Huh. My eye is burning right now. I don't know why. Ah, my right eye just started burning.
You know
bad.
what would really help right now? Some booze. And you know how I can get some more booze? Money.
Yep. Oh,
There you go. You got it?
oh. There you go.
Something else that I kind of...
Nothing's
It's
there.
kind of significant about Astrobot is that Justin Wong on Twitter was talking about how Astrobot was so much fun to play with his daughter. Which DSP will
by
never be able to
accident.
factor that into his view
What's
on
this?
games.
Oh, look.
Because he doesn't play games with
double
anybody,
slap.
especially not his family members. Especially not a child.
Polygon polychroma dual speeder. So a new
Not to
speeder
say that
code.
that's necessarily inherently bad, but
Right?
it's interesting that DSP will never have that perspective. He furthermore doesn't even consider it as a possibility, really.
Slappy slappy.
You have to use Obi-Wan or Shrek to make a oh hello there fun. Yeah, exactly.
Slap the snowman. A seal. Slap a seal.
You're supposed to club seals, Phil. And you have to give a club to the seal as well. You can't just bully them.
Nothing on the sides here? No, not that I can see. All right. Wait, there is something here.
He
Look.
talks like the guy on Blue's Clues. Yeah, kind. DSP does speak very simplistically when he's
See
trying
it
to do
first.
jokes. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh.
So now we have the
Uh-oh.
octopus. The octopus does what? Makes you float.
He
Now,
makes
why would I wanna
R2-D2
float?
noises, basically. He did Leanna, yeah. Handily.
I don't want to get over there. I
It's a
guess,
good
but
game
I mean,
with
I could've
with
gone over
Pandally
there
in it.
Anyway. Huh. Is there anything optional that I want to do while floating, or do I just want to go back?
Chat,
Maybe I
this
can
is
get
where
some
you come in.
there. I'm looking. The only thing I can think of is maybe float around and pop all the balloons. It's, you know what it's showing you?
What?
It's showing you what upgrades are in each area. So we already did
Monkey.
We already did the monkey, and we did.
Jeez,
the
dude,
starter
get it
one over
together.
There, which was the freeze. They're showing the other ones. All right, well,
He had a clubbing seals joke in Ask a Ninja as well. I like Ask a Ninja.
here we go.
All right, we got another present. Sweet. It's Astrobot Man. Boy, this is thrilling.
Why would I do this?
Yep, it's
What the
impossible.
hell's happened?
Look at you being stupid. I don't know, man. I don't think this mission was supposed to be completed. Boost upwards. See if you can boost upwards. No?
I do that, I let go. So how could I don't know.
You
Like
okay.
I need a different power up.
I think you should give
power
up.
Yeah, probably the chicken. Isn't the chicken the rocket?
Oh, that'd be fun, Drax.
So I have to find the chicken power up.
Resident Evil where she roasts Phil incessantly. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Most of the ones with John are borderline unwatchable. Because
Find it first, I guess.
John's not as interesting as we think. I think it was we kind of hypnotized ourselves. Because we kept on saying, John was funny, John was interesting. No, he's not. He's really not. He in some ways has less jokes than Phil, if that's even possible. The only one that I can say is worth watching for the interactions between Phil and John is Lost Planet 2. Because John does as much work as he can, but DSP keeps getting killed and using up all the team's lives. And then when DSP finally gets a game over screen, because he used up all the lives, he blames John for it. And John, you know, at first doesn't feel too bothered by it because he figured it was just DSP clowning around. But then after a while, you can kind of hear in his voice that he's getting annoyed by it. Because yeah, John would die once. No, here's how it would go. DSP would die 9 times. And then John would die once, and then they would get game over. And DSP would say, "Wow, John!"
Dash Dual Speeder, another skin for the controller. Okay.
Exactly, I agree. The Godfather one is one of the most legendary plays out there.
Oh, crud.
It was a pretty good dynamic. I enjoyed the two of them operating like that. DSP, it was basically Billy and Mandy. You had the dumb dude and the kind of asshole girl.
There we go.
Well,
that's what I was
woman
missing.
anyway.
Gotta hit both together, both symbols. Oh, look at this. Secret area.
Uh-huh. I don't think the devs were supposed to let anyone back here. Monkey.
No.
What are you doing, Phil? Doesn't seem like you have any sort of plan here. I appreciate John outside of providing content with Phil. When it was something like when they were on a road trip or something, and he would talk about stuff, I found John a little bit more interesting. Whenever he did the video with Howard, very interesting, and you could feel a little bit more about who he was. And I think what it was is John struggled with impromptu comedy. I feel like he couldn't do it. Not that DSP can do it, but it was very clear with John he couldn't do it. When it came to scripted things, he was a little bit better.
Archstone Explorer outfit? You mean Archstone Explorer?
That's Demon Souls. Demon Souls.
This is totally a Demon Souls outfit.
It is
Archstone
Demon Souls.
Explorer.
Okay. It's pretty hype. But yeah, whenever he was sitting with Phil, controller in hand, playing games, he wasn't that interesting. That's why I dropped that Borderlands 2 and to say you don't play. Rambo is aggressively unfunny. He's just sociable. People mistake that for humor. If you watch his channel, a lot of his jokes are pretty rough.
Get it.
Yeah. He was pretty raunchy. He had some pretty nasty jokes sometimes. I felt like he did better also with because
I mean, I already got the outfit, so maybe I already solved the puzzle.
You're only as interesting as the people you surround yourself with, I find.
I think I already got it. It was the art.
And whenever John was talking with other people, you could see a bit more of personality of John. But whenever John was hanging out with Phil, John might as well have had 3 brain cells. He was stupid, he was annoying, he had nothing funny to say.
To the tree where I started.
You know?
Unless I see something else. This is the beginning here.
I kind of want to go back and watch some of those travel vlogs that he did with Jan. I don't like Howard at all. It feels like he's inserted himself into a situation, but I could be wrong about that.
Okay.
I felt like Howard was never really a funny dude in general. It just wasn't his suit. But I did like that Howard was a very moralistic
I need to
character.
get the chicken ability. If I get the chicken
And
ability,
it was
then I
amusing
can-
watching
I can
DSP do
anything
the
at the top of this
react to
tower, but I don't have it.
Joward and Han. The Joward and Han video was
I don't know where
interesting
to get it
because
either. It shows it here.
it
but
showed
doesn't
that
show where you actually
DSP
get
truly
it.
fundamentally lacks
here?
empathy. Because he was confused why Han was so mad that DSP would treat other people badly. This doesn't concern you, Howard. Why are you mad? Because that's not a thing. You can't be mad on behalf of other people.
Down there.
OJ elevated John a lot. Their partnership is strong. Yeah, they were pretty funny together. Or, well, funnier than Bill and John. Jared and Han. Yeah, there you go.
It's confusing.
However, that being said, shout out, I could not get through Schnoz Man the Whole Punch. I admire what John was trying to do with his art. That was terrible. Not funny, not interesting.
Okay.
I understand Brian showed up in an episode, but I never watched that far. When John made videos by himself, he was entertaining. His songs and skits were at least decent then. Yeah, because I think he's more of a scripted humor kind of dude.
Who is this?
That's that one guy.
Wild Child Pig Wrangler Extraordinaire? I have no idea who this one is.
That's what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name, but I remember what's his name? Chibi was playing the game with him in it.
Who that's supposed to be?
I think his name is Chumbawamba or something. I think so, Niano.
Tomby? Who the hell is Tomby?
Oh yeah, Tomby.
I don't even know who that is. Tomby, I'm being told. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Phil.
All right, well, that was a secret. We got the secret.
Got the secret Tomby. Tomba.
Tomby. Whoever the hell Tomby is. All right.
Well, it was a chill, interactive game, and everyone loved it.
Penguin.
All right, penguin. What does a penguin do? Huh.
Penguin swims fast, but that's it. It's not really a great
HB and
ability.
SM is really. Yeah, Fear Monarch. And I had a love for a lot of that early YouTube stuff. Do you guys remember Halo? Master Chief is a noob at Halo. I found that video pretty funny.
Now here we need
Oh,
look
sweet.
at that.
Who's it?
Vengeful Spirit outfit.
Oh, that's what's his name?
Don't. Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah.
That's definitely Ghost of Tsushima. Cool.
Brian's not coming back. Brian recently shared something about DSP, and Brian's toxified.
It's a nice stage, but it's confusing.
But he's
Like, I don't know where to
applying
go
the
right now.
toxification that's like Howard and John, where they're just done with them. They don't care to really discuss that much.
Started back here.
It was about DSP.
We
What
still
was
haven't
DSP
found
talking about?
chicken
He was
in the
talking about
middle, so
having
we
to
can't do
eat
the thing on
turkey
the
dogs.
tower yet.
You know, because he wasn't getting enough money, and so he was being punished.
Isn't this
with
freeze
turkey
time?
dogs.
It's freeze time.
And Brian was saying that's cringe AF, and that this guy has no humility and he has no
Did I miss the bot? Oh, did I?
he has no dignity. Basically, he said that many times he had to eat hot dogs when he was younger or whenever he didn't have the money, and that there was no shame in that.
Maybe elephant and climb up? Maybe elephant and climb up and make two platforms.
Why would an elephant be able to climb up? I would think an elephant would have some sort of charging power. Or something with the nose. Like maybe he can shoot out water like in Mario Sunshine.
Another controller, the Jolly Holly Dual Speeder Christmas version.
Oh, very
of the
cool.
Controller, okay. This obviously you need the elephant to suck that up.
Okay. Obviously. He has no style, he has no grace. This pig roach is big disgrace. Well said. I want to see a Metalocalypse song for Darkside Phil.
You see something here.
That'd be pretty fun. Begging, pig beggar,
Right?
begging pig, beg, beg.
Look,
You
I did
know.
it. I just used this instead.
Look at my skeletons.
No, but now.
Now what? Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh no.
Still can't do it.
Damn.
Nah, you need.
Oh, definitely not.
Need.
I don't really shame people for what they
do I
have to
get the
eat.
chicken?
Not really. DSP makes it a
shows
thing,
it
so
in a
it's
balloon
worthwhile
there,
making fun of.
But it hasn't shown how you
Like a lot
get
of the things that I
Looks like
criticize
you should
Phil
have
for,
it
I
right
really don't
here
mind.
for you
But
to be
it's
able to,
because
like,
he's
shoot
an
up, but
asshole about
where do you
everything.
get it from?
If DSP had his turkey dogs, okay, so what? But instead he has to use turkey dogs
Down
as some
here?
sort of emotional terrorism to get you to donate money, and then it becomes bullshit. He makes things negative. DSP is not a rice and beans kind of guy. I genuinely think he sees certain foods as being for poor people. Yeah, he has a very look down my nose stuff
What the heck is
attitude
this?
towards things. That's where he uses that phrase El Cheapo. Because that's bad. It's bad that you would try and save money getting something. You should spend more money, dummy. Because don't you know that more money
Antler
equals better?
adventurer. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear antlers. So just is it like just Rudolph, like a reindeer outfit for Christmas, probably?
Maybe.
Okay,
Maybe, Phil.
that's cool.
Laser cannon death sentence? Is that for Phil? Yeah, he does. He has a semi-bougie style. I mean, I think we all have that to some extent, but DSP seems to think of it as character strength. And furthermore, that you're stupid for not doing this. Yeah, if you want to spend a little bit extra money on a nice watch or whatever, okay, cool. I don't fully understand it, but, you know, it's special to you, I guess.
That might be it.
DSP, oh no, man, I gotta get the
here.
high-end German-engineered HDMI
Alright,
cables.
cool.
Top of the line. Alright? Look at that. Look at the packaging. See all those lightning bolts on the package? Yeah, you know this shit's high-end.
Little disappointing.
What the does that mean? Guy's an easy-ass
I
mark,
thought there'd be
man.
more than that. I thought that was where you get the chicken power.
If I had
but
some
it's
sort
not.
of business,
really
I would
don't. Oh,
change
wait,
my
is this
marketing
it?
strategy just to target Phil.
This is where you get the chicken power up. Nice.
Sweet, chicken mode activated.
Finally.
Yeah, this game has been too troublesome. If you don't have the money to eat, you're going to welcome a hot dog. Yeah. DSP, I don't think he ever had a day where he didn't know where his next meal was going to come from. I've had days like that. In various stages of my life, I didn't know where my next meal was coming from. Hey, it's, what's his name? Croc Man.
Wasn't his name Croc or something like that? Don't worry, he won't bite. Gobbo Defender.
I buy noodles from Dollar Tree. I am proud. They're cheap and easy. It's like it's so irrelevant to me.
I'm pretty sure his name was Croc.
And there's only a few things in my life where I can say, or in my hobbies and
That's
things that I
it.
spend money in, that I would say that you do buy quality. For example, model kit building, you
So I
do
guess we
pay
got all
for
the
quality
packages.
when it comes to
Okay.
tools and stuff.
So
Like
did
those
we get everything
those
then? Because
chisels
feel
that I
like
asked
then
for
you have the
Christmas.
power-ups, like,
Those are good chisels.
I guess
I've
we
used
did
one
the- we
before.
did the penguin.
Fantastic.
we did
you know?
we did the octopus.
But DSP seems to have that mentality for everything.
yes,
If
we
you
did
spend
the
more
symbol.
money, it's going to be better.
We didn't go all the way.
Why?
There isn't. No, there's another package up there. See that? There is another package up there. Hmm.
Elephants
So
can't
how would we
jump.
get all the way up that high?
Man, that's too bad. I feel like elephants would love to jump. Trust people that need to eat beans and toast more than I trust people who refuse to eat them. Exactly. Because then I know you're human, man. Then I know you've been through some actual shit.
Yeah.
I know your
over
life
there.
perspectives at the point.
And then I want to go up there and get
That
that.
big ass tree reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie.
We didn't do this one yet.
That's true for your monarch. Yeah, comic book collecting is probably painful as hell. I feel like a lot of stuff is needlessly expensive, though. This guy always needed top of the line everything. Top of the line microphone arm.
Okay. What's over here? Anything special?
Italian style Gucci brand
Doesn't
microphone
look like
arm.
you just punched the crap out of everybody, right? Nothing special.
It's weird though, because DSP seems to have enough awareness to say that it's dumb to do that, but then always does it. You know, he tells people, don't spend money on stuff, it's not as important, it's just all consumerism, blah blah blah.
I'm a sponge.
Then what does he do? Spends money on that shit. Holy shit, he is a sponge. This guy's unstoppable. Oh man, Astrobot Rampage in full effect here. Phil has never had to struggle. Never.
What else do you want me to do?
This troglodyte never had to wonder where his next meal is coming.
Usually when you're a sponge, I want you to break stuff, but...
He never learned anything from it, because there were times where I had to make the difficult choice between, you know, power or electricity, or power and water.
I didn't really get
You know,
anything.
and DSP never had to live that choice, or rather, even if he did, he didn't see it as a reason to be better with his money. It was just a temporary thing, it would never come up again.
I'm trying to remember all the things you did during the game, you know, there's a lot of different mechanics.
Phil also had a top-of-the-line Italian-style German-engineered WWE Champions approved bankruptcy. Hell yeah, man. It's exclusive, man.
right there.
Only 3 of these were made. Is this live? Yeah, it is. What are we even trying to do here? Okay, so we're watering plants with the sponge mode. Okay. Well, I can see the appeal of this game. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie. Just have to do a bunch of random dumb shit sometimes.
Another one.
Hot damn. What did we unlock? It's Dio.
Retro Royale Dual Speeder. All
Okay.
like 8-bit graphic.
Dude, look at how much money he got today. Yeah, he got it,
Yes,
and he's
that's
still
it right here.
begging.
It certainly looks like it.
And he's telling people, dude, I will drink alcohol if you give me money. If that means anything to me.
There's one more thing there.
For the dumbest attorney and judge money in a worldwide pandemic goodbye. He really did luck out.
Dang.
He lucked out unbelievably. He doesn't understand his own luck. He thinks that his luck is the power of virtue or the power of his own efforts. And he doesn't get that the only reason he's alive, or, well, I shouldn't say alive, the only reason that his streaming thing is a thing
This
is because he just got so damn lucky.
ball.
That's always been a pet peeve of mine. People who interpreted their luck as skill. And sometimes you can't really say that because then you sound like a salty idiot. You didn't really win. It was because of your luck. But you can never not make that accusation
Very
about Phil.
nice.
Phil has never succeeded with his own efforts.
They want you to go through a portal. Alright, hold on.
This guy exists because of his luck stat. Oh, it's hardly a
That's
portal.
it. There's nothing in there then.
It's a shortcut, like
What
in
is
Dark
that?
Souls.
Oh, that was lame. Alright, well, I think we're almost
Exactly.
done. There's like one package left.
Exactly,
from
the
what
pig
I've
roach
seen.
luck.
It's up there, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, what the? There's 4 characters I didn't get? I ran past the bot. I did?
You did. How did he not see him? I just thought that wasn't
I
critical.
feel like I'm missing stuff.
DSP would probably know better than me. He's played this game. Nice. Having trouble there, idiot?
Ugh.
You got this, Phil. Try and focus.
What the? Get in there. Get in there.
He missed a bot in there. The worm spot was the one he missed. This bot here? Oh yeah, worms.
Totally blended in.
He totally did not.
Totally blended in.
You're on
Really
drugs,
wrong.
Phil.
Okay.
You're on a dangerous... He couldn't just accept the blame and say, oh, I can't believe I missed that obvious thing. Nope. It blended in. He had camouflage. He had octo camouflage from Metal Gear Solid 4. So not only did he disguise himself with color, he also adopted the texture of the environment. It wasn't Phil's fault. You guys probably think it is his fault, but no, it's not. Lighting yourself on fire did not seem like a pro move there.
There's a chimney.
He said he's going to play Stellar Blade last, and you know what that means. He's going to play it for all of 2 seconds and then turn it off.
Alright.
And he's going to laugh. He's going to do his little smoker laugh. I played it, didn't I? I played it just like I promised I would. I played it. I never said how long I was going to play it.
I didn't mean to end it. Alright, I guess that's fine, because now we can use the cheat code, right?
Consider ending it all.
Totally didn't mean to do that. Consider ending it all.
It's just a reference to a clip. I wasn't telling DSP to
And
do
we
it.
missed. Damn it.
Isn't it great, superfluous moniker? Isn't it great?
Go back and use the cheat thing and get everything. Okay.
Exactly, Drax. This guy greatly overestimates, but that's been something he's been doing for years.
That's
Not
Santa.
necessarily
That's cool
that
if there's
the
Santa over
scam
there.
thing, but this dude has always been
Alright, so
really
where's
stupid.
here
So
we
that
go.
whenever he finally figured something out, he acted like he created some grand revelation.
All right, now the
It's
bird will help us.
he
figure
was the
everything
first one who figured out that copyright claims are bullshit.
out. On 12
Even
of
though
15.
pretty much everyone hates copyright claims, but he is the sole person. Everyone else on the internet is a shill, so they don't talk about it. Well, the main reason why people don't talk about
I
copyright
did
claims
this
is because there's nothing you can do about it.
Stop that.
And if something is complained about for over a decade and no one can make any sort of changes on it, it's probably best to just get over it. Not for Phil, though. He's the only dude talking about it.
That. Big Boss did a $2 super chat. Says, "What's your favorite cheat code in any game?" The Contra code.
Lame.
Contra
Loose
code actually
cops
made
all
games
day.
like you know, Contra fun. Contra was so not fun until you had the code, and then you could just play it and enjoy it.
You had to use strategy and shit.
oh.
Yeah, that's not fun at all.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. I need the
I hope so, Fear Monarch.
what do you call it? Octopus? Audio's out of thing again? Alright, I'll fix it. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. It's only PlayStation that does this. My PC never goes out of sync.
You don't have
But
to
the
explain it,
PS5
Phil.
Pro
Just
seems
fix
to
it
go out
and
of sync
shut up.
every time I play it.
Hey, I'm really
Least
pissed at
once.
Phil tonight. I should probably chill out.
So I don't know what causes it, but thank you for telling me, Stormforce Gamer. It should be synced now. Okay.
Alright, what do we unlock here? What do we got? Nothing. Sweet.
So how do I get the
Is it blending in again, Phil?
not the octopus?
You were like 8
I need one of these
when you finished
villains.
Contra?
I need the
Yeah, DSP's a
elephant.
weakling.
Here it is.
Pedestrians riding in GTA was your favorite. It was a good one.
Okay, right here.
Oh boy, Phil, this is some good content. He said he's not streaming the evening stream tomorrow, right? So what is he doing in the morning? Or it's not even morning, it's noon stream. It's not even noon, it's afternoon. Holy shit, this guy has an afternoon stream and an evening stream. But remember, this guy works so hard.
That's what I was trying to do.
It was a good one, Wyatt. It was a fun cheat. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, Phil. Concentrate! There you go. Alright.
There we go.
It's gonna be Dio. Carefully blend in. Oh shit!
Yes.
It's that
Oh, it's
Tevin
a
reference.
spot. Cool.
Hey, where's Jane Fonda?
Takes
Rocket
Rocket
Man.
a little too literally. Very nice. Yes. All right, we got 2 more to go. One of them I know is at the big tree. Where's the other one?
This game is pretty cool, though. I can see why people liked it. Got a fun energy to it.
It's not giving me any clues. This is weird. Where the
Yeah,
hell
it's
is
weird.
Oh.
This game isn't holding my hand. It's
Here?
complete crap. You're
Now,
putting on
I've
the
been there
right shoe with pets have weapons and the bounty on my head. I want to see how long I
So
can
what did
survive.
I
That's an
miss?
interesting gameplay strategy. If only chat could help me. It does seem to work out for him, though. Because I was criticizing him all night for all of his begging, but what do you know, it works.
Freeze.
You do have some people with zero self-respect. Oh, it's Dio right now. Zawado. These people have no self-respect. They are perfectly content to give their entire paycheck over to this jackass. Huh, whatever. I guess you could say they're the only people in the equation that are happy. Let's see how many times he's going to die on this tutorial boss with Stoneblade. I don't even know if he's even going to get that far. I'm placing my bet here. He's going to load it up, get to the main menu, start up the game, and immediately turn it off.
How did I get over there?
And he's
Why
gonna be
don't I
such a little
remember?
dickhead about it. He's gonna say, I played it. I played it.
There we go.
There's also one of the most classic cheats of all time was Mother Load
So I missed something here.
on The Sims.
Ah,
Oh,
look.
yeah. Who's this?
So I got the octopus.
Octopus.
Who's gonna get to the main menu troll everyone quick? I'm calling it now. Because he said I'm planning something special, and that sure sounds special. He's beating up this little clockwork octopus guy.
Well, look.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
What?
Paul?
What the hell?
Oh. DSP is not a fan of the gameplay.
Sure.
What do we do here? We're gonna have to jump on the packages? Oh no, we can float up like an asshole.
This is going to get me one of them, and I'm still going to be short.
Yeah,
of
it sounds
package.
special ed. Rosebud? Which one was that one? Was that also for Sims? Holy shit, it's
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man.
Spider Guy. It's
Okay.
Miles Morales, Spider Guy. Wukong should have won. Yeah, I think this is one of the
Is that
few
the last
years where
one?
I could see it going either way. I can understand why Wukong's disappointed.
Maybe that's the
I'm gonna be
last
real.
one?
I do not understand why Spider-Man fans were disappointed that they lost to Baldur's Gate 3. Even though I'm not a fan really of Baldur's Gate, I can understand why it won. So hell yeah.
Another Spider-Man.
And I can understand why
Sims
Sims lost. Or Sims. No, Sims never
Unwrapped.
loses. I can understand why
All right.
Spider-Man lost. Very cool, we did it. And the tree is stoked as hell.
Now that's festive.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Nicely done.
Yeah, no kidding, Kenny. How about that?
That it? That's it. You're done.
Linda Durant should have won Game of the Year? Oh, God,
Mission
no.
complete. Then you finish it. Okay.
That game's terrible.
And that's it for Astrobot, guys. We've done everything in the game. Thank you for watching the full playthrough. I hope you enjoyed this special holiday
I did not
theme
enjoy it.
stage at the end of the year. Very nice.
I think what I can appreciate about this game is that
perfect
it is a
finale.
return to simplistic stylings, but done well. This game feels like the energy that I had when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie. And I'll say this, not a lot of games have that same kind of energy, and this game does. It's pretty impressive.
All right.
It is
Well,
very
everyone, thank you for
Mario-like.
watching the winter expansion
it's whatever.
special video for Astrobot. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a great time. It was chill fun, a little confusing, but use the bird to make it apparent what to do. It's always good to return to this game. Game of the year 2024. I don't think so. Now,
Oh, that'd be great,
great
Cardinals.
game.
That's a
Definitely
great
not
ending.
Game of the year, like the Game Awards claimed, but solid game throughout.
You don't have to
Very
shit
good
on it, Phil.
platformer. Enjoyed it and really liked the additional free content at the end.
Never
And
let
thank
you.
all.
Well, he'll forget about it
Merry
tomorrow.
Christmas to all a good night. See you soon.
See you soon. What,
All
you
right.
coming down the chimney, Phil?
Folks, that is it. Thank you for watching my Christmas marathon. It's time to say goodbye. Everyone have a good night. See you later. I'm just kidding. You got...
You being funny?
Do you think anyone believe that?
The
They were like, wait a
most
minute, what?
highly regarded.
Now?
No, no one believed it
After
because you have
everything he
terrible
promised?
delivery, Phil.
How could he?
No one
Now, you
believes
know
an
what? Fuck it. Let's go.
obviously
Let's see you later.
stupid joke.
Yo, I love that it says, fuck you. Right as I pressed it. Fuck you. All right, no.
Shut up
Guys,
and
it's
get
time
to
for
the point!
The true finale. This is what you guys... what you guys have waited for so long. All right, here's what we're going to do. First off, okay.
All right, man.
Jesus, you're a fucking loser.
Ouch. First off, thank you guys. It's been a great day. I mean, guys, let's be honest here. Amazing
It
support.
hasn't been a great day, Phil.
Great fun.
You've been
Terrible
extremely
food, but great
obnoxious the
fun.
entire stream.
The food sucked, but it's been a lot of fun.
What was wrong with the
5
pizza? I don't
different Christmas
understand.
sweaters over the course of the day. We played a variety of games. We did the gaming schedule update. We had a great podcast earlier today. It's time for the finale. This is what people.
Where
do.
was
We
I
do
in
the
this,
whole thing.
Phil?
Now I'm gonna post up on social media so people know what to expect because it's time. Okay. Now
It's time.
we are at $708 of support, which is absolutely positively outstanding. Okay.
Can you find some other
My
adjectives,
soft
Phil?
goal again was 750. If we hit
Heard
750
this
by the end of the
before.
night,
God,
that means
Phil,
5
come on,
goals
man.
have been hit in one freaking stream. That means we are halfway to the next DSP tries it, whether it be food like the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell,
That's why
whether
it
be
sucked.
some kind of boost, whatever it is.
It
But we're
gave
already
him gout.
halfway there. Okay, means that likely within a couple of
Yeah,
days
exactly.
here,
Sinji's
of
annoying.
streaming, we're gonna probably
The pizza looked rank.
get another
I don't
one.
know. I
have
was
another
kind of stoked about it.
celebration
I'd
okay?
be interested in having an
So,
Indian
that's
food
awesome.
pizza.
All right, now
Maybe if someone more
for the
competent did
finale
it.
tonight, I have something special planned. So I want to, post up, hey, we're going to do Stellar Blade in a minute, but I'm going to go do that, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go brush my teeth, by the way. I got a lot of sugary shit today. I'm going to clean my teeth.
How many times have you been brushing your teeth today, Phil? Are you having some sort of gingivitis
It
situation?
is truly time for the finale you deserve here. What a year I've had, right?
Yeah, it's been a year,
I
Phil.
really feel like this year, things have come full circle. All right, for those of you who were here, I really feel like this year has been an amazing year for me, obviously.
You have no
Things have
idea how
come
right you are, Phil. We have indeed come full circle.
when I was like
Back to begging for
a
money.
nobody on YouTube, an underdog. And then
Back
I
to
blew
being a
up and I
nobody.
became like a giant YouTuber. And then I got small again, and I was the whipping boy of the internet for 10 years. And now this year, things have changed again.
No, they haven't, Phil.
Well, just-
You're still a loser. How do you not understand this, man? No one likes you. No one
Things
likes
changed again for
you.
the better, right? And things
Okay.
have been good. Like, no lie. Things have been absolutely
Yeah, no
amazing
lie,
this
just
year.
all cope.
So,
No lie,
I
all
wanted to plan
delusion.
something special for the end of my Christmas marathon, and I'm good. I'm good. Like, thankfully, I'm not super drunk. I'm not actually not.
Are you
tired
gonna
at all.
start
I was
doing
worried
some
I was gonna get tired
dancing?
for the end? So, ladies and gentlemen, when I come back, give me like 5-10 minutes tops. I'm gonna
All right.
play you guys some clips. Oh, I can't play clips. Shit, I'm not on my PC right now. I can't play you guys some clips. I'm gonna play
Sucks to
some
be you,
music,
Phil.
okay, I'm just gonna do the.
Still only taking a break, anything to delay Stellar Blade. Yep.
Stream.
When he leaves, I'm
And
going to leave for a
we're
minute too. I'm
come
going to go
back,
use the
and
restroom.
it's time for Stellar Blade. Just the intro. We're not going to go long. We're just going to do the intro. I don't know how long the intro segment is. I don't know how hard.
Not
it
even
is,
Keno
but
likes him anymore.
it should
Nobody
be
likes
fun.
this dude. I don't
Okay?
understand how he
To end
got
the
it into his
marathon.
head that the things have
Hopefully some
changed.
people will join.
The tides are
You know,
different
doing
with
it at
Phil.
the end, people said do it
Dude,
at
no
the end.
one
That way
likes
people
you
will join at
still.
the end, but I don't know. Whenever you do a long marathon.
Well, because Moist Critical
I've been
isn't making
streaming since
videos
11
about
this
you?
morning.
What's there to make
So,
a video about?
over 8
Nothing's
hours.
changed.
A lot of the viewership dropped off. But let's see what
There
happens.
should be an indication,
okay?
Phil.
Um,
There should be an indication
do the
for
intro
why it is
today.
that no one wants to talk to you.
all right, but it should be
Boogie,
fun. It should be
Wings,
fun.
any of these
In
dudes.
fact, how
No one
about
wants
this?
to talk to you because you're a loser.
I'm gonna tweet out right now.
Got nothing
Let's
going
do it.
on, man. What are we doing, Phil?
There we go.
So he's scared of Stellar Blade? Of course he is. He's afraid of the stirring that he'll feel. People aren't even defending him on Twitter anymore. There was a brief period there where we had some Keno chumps and various other goofball elements defending Phil on Twitter. That's all gone. I mean, you have Kevin Stiles, but he's not going anywhere, you know. What momentum has happened, Phil? That's the definition of cope. No, that's not even cope. That's delusional. DSP in some ways can't be called a liar. And the reason why he can't be called a liar is because he's too crazy. You can't call the dude who's freaking out and saying that, you know, there's grasshoppers in his eyes. That guy's not lying. He's crazy.
Here we go.
I suppose that's the only way DSP could ever beat the lying charges.
All right.
I'm not a liar.
You guys
I'm
some
just
music.
insane.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. I just gotta get ready. I'm
Go,
gonna get to the
Phil.
bathroom, I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm gonna get everything ready.
I'm going to count that as a
and
new
it's
clone.
time
You
for
already
the
told us this.
finale of Stellar Blade.
well, not the finale of the marathon, the beginning of Stellar Blade. Remember, when we hit 100 goals hit, we're actually playing the game. It's happening at some point. It's a matter of when.
We'll see.
All right, folks, thank you so much for a great marathon. I'll be back for the finale soon. Give me
Exactly, Claire.
Prepare, and then we will
And it's
start, okay?
in a way it's essential.
Thanks.
Because if
sorry
they
for
ever
music
have
showing
to
you, like,
face the
slideshow
music
again.
as to
I'll
who
be
they
back soon,
are,
and then we'll start.
their
Here we
shit
go.
would fall apart instantly. Okay. That's really loud. I'm going to mute that. There's going to be some silence for a moment. Oh, what can I say? I beat Phil's record. Got back before him. My Defi gets killed by a ninja. That'd be cool. Phil interprets any small uptick, even a temporary one, as progress. This is a hardcore, grandiose mental illness. It's... I think I've said this before, but this whole event demonstrates why it is in the DSM and in... God, this is really loud. It's why it is that they say in, DSM and treatment guides that you cannot reinforce delusional people's behaviors. And I feel that it's a very human instinct to try and play along with someone who's clearly crazy. Not so much just to mess with him, but you think that maybe this is how I can get through to him. This guy thinks he is Moses. Let's discuss this. Well, why do you think you're Moses? Would Moses do this? No, you cannot do that. You cannot reinforce their delusions. Because that's how you get this guy on screen right now, the king of hate. All it took for DSP's entire outlook on life to change were for two retards to tell him, hey, Phil, we think it's cool the way you beg. That was it. That was all he needed to hear. Undid all kinds of, well, I wouldn't say DSP had progress on himself. It's more about being completely defeated. But you had two jackasses say, Phil, we love your content. Mental illness in maximum overdrive. Because you undo all the work you could have done on a person as soon as you start reinforcing their nonsense. Exactly, Claire. You can create your echo chamber. And this is what Hideo Kojima mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 2, is that eventually people will use the internet to create sub-communities that only agree with them. And then there will be no disagreement, but there will also be no growth. And that's DSP. He created an environment where he is perpetually the king. And pretty hype, huh? I was hoping DSP would leave a little bit early today. To be fair, even Ashton said he wasn't up to date on Phil. They knew enough to know that he was garbage. You don't really have to know a lot about Phil to know that he's irredeemably awful, because there's stages to it. The final ultimate stage is to be a long-term detractor. But you could be someone who's like moisture critical and watch a couple videos on this dude and realize, oh, this guy's a scumbag and he will beg until he dies. I don't need to discuss it any further. So Ashton had plenty of evidence to know that DSP was an irredeemable piece of shit. But, well, especially if someone ends a sentence with right on every sentence. Exactly. Confirm my views. Right. Sounds good. No one disagreed with me. Well, except for a couple people that disagreed with me, but I tossed them out. So no one disagrees with me. Pretty cool, huh? DSP is manufactured consent. God, this guy's so goofy looking. He really has nothing going for him, does he? Because you couldn't even say something like, well, at least he's hot, you know? You can't say that. The dude's gross looking. He's stupid as shit. He lacks any sort of fortitude. He's the weakest dude ever. No redeeming qualities whatsoever about Darkseid Phil. That's crazy. You can't even say, oh, he brings in money. Oh, no, he doesn't. He brings in money and then spends it. Ashton wasn't going to listen to us because Ashton's whole thing seems to be intentionally being stupid. And if you're going to intentionally be stupid, that means you're going to have to ignore people who know what they're talking about. And Worski might be the only honest character in the equation, but that makes me like him the least, is that he doesn't have any sort of view on anything. He's just this drug fiend who claps wildly and screams. Like, he's got nothing to add. He's basically, I don't know. Remember that little rat dude that hung out with Jabba the Hutt? Yeah, that's all he is. No identity, no agency, nothing to add, just screeching. It would be funny, Silent Weapons, and they would deserve it. Man, how long do you need to brush your teeth, dude? I wonder how much of his delays in getting things done is because he has to climb over stuff. Worski is the kind of guy who gets tricked by DSP because he's stupid. He's kind of like a personification of the dense. He doesn't really get why DSP is evil. No. And also, Worski and Ashton are of those categories of people that they think that if they antagonize people, it makes them correct. Because DSP is also in the same mindset of, you know, he heard the phrase, the truth hurts, and decided what that means is that when I'm being hurtful, it means I'm being truthful. Even though truth isn't the only thing that hurts. Being an outrageous shitlord also hurts.
People don't like me because I speak the truth.
They don't like you for a million reasons. That's not one of them. Absolutely, you know. They said it was cool to be a dickhead. And that's all DSP needed to hear. Because as soon as he got his wind back, as soon as he got his resurgence, what did he do? He tried to be even more of a dickhead. He amped it up. I don't know. 2024 has been the wildest year in DSP history. And it's quite something. At least wildest year since I started following this guy. And it's weird that none of it was related to gameplay. Actually, that's not weird at all now I think about it. When was the last time his gameplay made him weird? What, back in 2012 maybe? 2015? No, it had nothing to do with games this year. It all had to do with his neurosis. Crazy. It's sad that all the money going into making Final still won't win Game of the Year. Final Fantasy will never win. I feel like we all know that the Game of the Year awards are complete bunk. Just don't put any stock into it. It's kind of like Game of the Year awards reminds me of Deadliest Warrior. You guys remember Deadliest Warrior? Deadliest Warrior was stupid as shit because it didn't make any sense how the show worked. They would do something once and then they would replicate it in the computer a million times. Replicate what? If you're going to replicate one thing, then it's going to be just that one thing forever. You have to do the same trial multiple times and then have the computer replicate it. So it has a pool of things to pull from. And if you just look at the methodology and the data of the show, it was complete crap. And it was arbitrary as hell because ninjas had guns, okay? I don't care, Mr. Sparta Leonidas, dude. You're not going to survive a gunshot to the head. Probably not. You know? Or they would say stuff like, well, the Spartans can be immune to pain. Okay, so they got some sort of special buff? That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, it's, you know, you could say, oh, he's salty that the ninjas lost. No, actually, that was a psyop. Ninjas had that result go because we wanted people to not get how dangerous the situation could be. But anyway, the show made it so you couldn't ever respect any results because everything was stupid. And it's like that with Game Awards. If you look at the methodology behind the selection of these games, it's all stupid. It all makes no sense and it's all arbitrary and dumb. So why do we even care? Oh, my game won? Yeah, but did it? It won in a system that's engineered to be stupid. It's not really the brag you think it is. Exactly, Cardinals. It was complete bunk. Review Tech is the new DSP. They'll get sick of him eventually. I don't understand why anyone really trolls Review Tech. And the reason why I don't understand is because he's so lame. He's so boring. Exactly, Supremacist Moniker. Deadliest Warrior was biased because producers chose what weapons the warrior could use. Yeah, it was nonsense. Man, Phil, what's going on, dude? Did you fall in or something? Ack. The Tears of the Kingdom clips that went viral. Which one? Oh, yeah, those ones. I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, those were some funny-ass moments. DSP having a war with VTubers was funny as hell to me. And it's super lucky that DSP didn't come off more scathed from that, because those VTuber communities can be vicious. Again, DSP gets lucky way too many times. I just don't get the appeal of Review Tech. Even as a lolcow, I don't see the appeal. He's kind of like King Cobra for me, right? Well, King Cobra is different because King Cobra doesn't seem particularly shitty enough to be a lolcow because there has to be a layer of shittiness to you. I feel like he's not that shitty. He's just kind of a dickhead. But Review Tech, I don't understand why people see him as or bother trolling him because he's not even remotely interesting. He has nothing to say and nothing to add. And you would say, well, does DSP have something to add? No, but he's more crazy, and that's fun. Oh, sweet. Nice.
Annual marathon for 2024. Welcome, one and all the good girls and all the good boys. It has been many a year since Santa has made an appearance in DSP's content. He's been a very, very naughty boy this past decade, but now things are different. I am able to stream from the North Pole thanks to his amazing internet connection and all of the improvements he has made to his connection. In fact, look at this. I can stand up. Oh, my back. Oh, my, oh. And I can show you my rotund stomach in 1440p. Excuse. Anyway. So DSP.
This is me the whole time.
Can you believe
terrible.
It? DSP.
Just terrible.
He wrote me a letter. And DSP said, this Christmas, can I have one thing, Santa? And I said, would you like your haters to stop bothering you? And he
That's
said,
unrealistic.
no. And I said,
first thing he brings up,
would you like
haters.
$1 million so that you can get out of debt, pay off your mortgage. He said, no.
Your mortgage?
What do you want, DSP? And
What
DSP
mortgage,
said,
DSP?
could you play Stellar Blade? Because I really don't want to play it. And I said, Stellar Blade, what is that? So, ladies and gentlemen, here today,
It's clown
on
accents,
DSP's
Graham.
Marathon Christmas stream, I will play Stellar Blade for all of you.
I saw mommy
this is
tipping
what
Santa
DSP
Claus
wants
under the
for
mistletoe.
Christmas. I'm not sure what the game is about. I've heard that there are many.
Not a clown, by the way. You guys might think this is clown mode.
People who, when they play, they get a big
Santa Claus, I like that.
in their pants.
Yeah, what mortgage?
I don't know what that
What
means.
mortgage, Phil?
I've heard that some people's berries swell up to amazing. They're holly berries. They're swollen and engorged while they play.
Man,
I don't get it.
Santa
So today
Claus
we will
is
find
making
out
a lot of weird
all about
penis jokes.
Stellar Blade here from the North Pole.
Santa
Live.
Claus After Dark.
I'm very excited. I don't know about you. Plus, it's the day before I have to deliver presents all over the world. So, what better to prepare me than a jaunt, a romp, an action-packed adventure?
You know, this is kind
to
of weird
save
because
the
this could be
world, which
pretty
is what I
funny
do
if someone
every
more
year
competent did this.
on Christmas Eve. So, all right, sounds good.
But this is not fun.
Anyway,
This is
thank you
lame.
all for being here. My
Not a
arm
children's
seems to be
entertainment, no.
disappearing as I put it in this direction. I'm not sure.
You are
Perhaps it's a screwdriver
magical,
or
Santa
Grinch
Claus. You would think you'd be used to this kind of shit.
Thank you for being here, and it's time
Exactly,
to end
Roku.
today's stream. But before we do, there's been a contribution. Now, DSP told
Santa
me
appreciates
he's incredibly
contributions.
grateful for all of your support, and that I should shout out contributions.
Yeah, it sounds like
as
an
they come in,
LTG accent that
even
he
if
would
I
do.
cannot see what I'm doing, because my hat is blocking my view. He
It-
says I
it
can
actually
still shout out
isn't, Phil.
contributions. So,
The
me
hat
take a
can't
look.
block your
It
view.
appears
It's
that there's
above your
been
eyes, dummy.
a $51.99 tip
Thank you, Wyatt.
from Ponage 101, who says, "Come on, y'all. Let's end the marathon with a bang. Now show some love to Stellar Blade."
DSP, can
Let's
you
get some
bring up
subs,
the
memberships,
video
super
that you
chats, and
practiced
tips.
with?
I will start it off.
Santa begging his
Ponage
free
101, you
Guys,
are a
it's been
good
tough at the North
boy.
Pole.
You are on
I need those bills.
nice
I need
list
that
this
money.
year.
I really
Thank
do.
you, Ponage 101, for your contribution. for
Man,
your
imagine sitting on
very
this dude's
generous
lap.
support of
Oh,
DSP,
shit.
And thank you so much for the kind words. I have no idea what this game
What do
is.
you want, little
but I
boy?
will play it.
I want a membership to
asked for it. He
DSP
says all he
Gaming.
wanted for Christmas was to have me play Stellar Blade for him, so he did not have to play it. So,
Well, I
very
will give
good.
DSP
Thank
credit.
you,
This was
Ponage
far more
101.
stupid than anything I thought of.
Let's update the leaderboard. So hold on a second.
I was thinking it was going to be just
Wait a minute.
middle of the road stupid. I
So
didn't
that's
realize DSP was going to start
$52
stupid
each year.
maxing.
That means
And we're going to get
according
so many goofy ass
my
memes out of this.
North Pole calculations, that means that DSP has
What are you?
hit
Whoa, Spurfless Moniker. What the hell are you saying? Pay all the elves? No, they do this for free
that
because they
means-
love the Christmas content.
that you made it rain here on the North Pole, and I get to keep all of the tips and all of the super chats and all of the subs. I keep it all. DSP, you idiot. I keep everything.
I'm laughing at you,
You're
Phil, but not
here.
for how you
I
think.
get to keep all the support, and DSP gets nothing. Yes, this is the most Merry
Yeah,
Christmas
exactly,
of all.
Combiner.
What a buffoon. What a stupid idiot. I keep it
Yes,
all,
Graham, you're
and he
right.
just sits
I feel
there
like I,
outside of Whoville, wondering why
was
the
wrong
Who's
to
are so
expect
happy.
anything
Well, they're
out of
happy
Phil.
because I got everything. You dummy. You big fat dummy. Anyway, thank you all for your support. 5 goals hit in one stream. First time ever. It's a Christmas miracle for sure. Absolutely. Thank you all. Very much appreciated. DSP gets none of it. Very, very nice. Okay.
Yeah, sweet. Finally, Say and I can
Sorry,
agree
a
on
little
something.
excited there. Okay, so
Yeah, clear.
also,
Because Santa's all about the money.
it appears Old Ugly Bastard has done not 1, but 2 super chats for $5 each. Which means
This
we're
is
up
sad,
to
Santa.
$770 of support on today's Christmas Marathon stream. This also
Boy,
means
whoever
that if we
left
hit $800 of support,
the stream
that
is going to be in for quite a surprise when they get on
Saint
Twitter the
Nick
next morning.
gets to take a little nip off the
They're gonna
good
see
old
this and think,
Scotch
"Whoa, is
whiskey.
this photoshopped?" No,
Don't
it
tell
is
DSP. I
indeed
will
this
tell him if you
stupid
don't.
organically.
You want him to know that I drank some of this? It's very expensive.
That's not
Let
a
me tell you,
Santa laugh.
Mrs. Claus
Santa
doesn't
says
let me
ho
get
ho
this good
ho.
stuff.
He doesn't
I'm getting a
say.
swiddle. I can't wait to have a hit off
What kind of Santa
All
says
right,
that?
anyway,
It's a
it is
suspicious
time
Santa.
to
What do you
start
want, little git?
Stella Blade.
Oh.
I don't know what this
Oh no,
game
never
is.
mind. I don't want anything
promise
from you.
I have absolutely no prerequisite knowledge of this game.
Santa Claus is cheating on Mrs. Claus right now.
What is this? I'm used to like a wooden hammer or toy. Or, you know, what is this? Look at this.
Oh,
It's
oh,
shiny.
Santa Claus!
This
Don't
is
pretend like
like-
you don't know what this is. You bring this for kids all the
What kind
time.
of newfangled contraption for the kids is this?
This Santa Claus says ack,
This
ack,
is like a
ack.
fidget spinner or something?
Oh
with the-
man, I need to find a
Hey,
mall Santa and
here we go.
ask him to do a laugh like ack, ack,
Well.
ack and record it.
All right. I seem to have inadvertently booted the game, so let's begin with Stella Blade.
He's told how long at this point? About 45 minutes now. Yeah, about.
What
Yeah, he
the-
had to put on all his
Voice
gear,
language,
go down and
voice
show
language.
Cat, dodge a couple of things
Why
that she
doesn't it
threw
have
at
no
him,
Napoleon or Elvis?
take a couple pictures
What is this?
for John.
English. Do I look like an Anglo-Saxon to you?
Is that? Are you serious? You're a
Season event content
Beglo-Saxon.
on, of course. It's a season. We are in the I am the reason for the
DSP,
season.
drop the skit, man. It's dumb.
Not present. Anyway,
Rudolph
let's
with
go.
your nose so bright, won't you hit my goal?
I
Now
received
we need
nano suit. I
DSP
love
Christmas
nano
carols.
I don't know about you, but I personally have a storage collection
Low
of nano suits
tips.
in my back
Low
closet made of
tips.
ice.
It's a
I
slow
don't give
night
the nano suits
at
to
DSP
anyone. I
Gaming.
keep them for myself, and I stare at them at night. Display.
By DSP lore, DSP has
Hmm.
left Mrs. Claus for one of the larger. Oh God,
Pro Max.
a more robust
PS4,
one.
PS5 Pro Max. Yes.
Wesley, please no.
DSP
No
has a
Hawktois
PS5
allowed.
Pro Max.
Hawktois is our
Don't tell
fault.
anyone.
If we hadn't
I
have made
gave
fun
it
of
to
Phil so much, she wouldn't have existed.
Don't tell anyone.
Doesn't know
I gave
Celebrate,
him
but
the
knows how to
PS5.
update leaderboard, do the cringe rain, at least keep it consistent.
Subtitles on.
Well, he knows what to
Very
do,
good.
what's important.
All right. New game.
All right, let's go.
Normal mode. Story mode.
And hold
Where is
mode.
Holly Jolly Festive mode? Where is Crush Scrooge's Balls mode? Where
DSP,
is
I
Take
changed my mind. Please turn off the game.
Pinch's
Please
back
end the stream.
And snap it over your knee mode. Like Bane snapping Batman's back. Excuse me. A little excited around this time of year. Let's boot it up.
I feel
This
a
looks
regret.
much like my geolocation map to deliver presents. What is
I feel immense regret because I was saying for years that this guy should do more skits. I take it all back, Phil. Please don't ever do a skit again.
Exterminate.
This is causing physical pain.
Festive extermination. Activate. Yes.
Yeah, Scram, there's still time. We could beat it to death right now. We could beat it to death during the cutscenes. Why not?
Hmm.
Phil, don't beat it to death on stream again.
Giant whales flying through the sky.
Yeah, Sequence, he needs your buy-in.
Totally not representative of anything or any innuendo at all.
The spaceship, bro. Spaceships kind of are tubular. Yeah, these are the dick aliens that LTG was telling us
Yes,
about.
you can send tips in the form of letters to Santa. I will read all of your letters tonight. Absolutely.
Dear Santa, shut up. Stop begging.
Once
Little
we
beggar
built like
boy,
something like
there are
this
no
in the North
tips
Pole,
yet. Don't
we
give me-
did.
There you go. We got that'd be a fun thing to do.
The
DSP
LV5,
Christmas carols.
We all fired a snowball wall at the enemy directly, and it took them out immediately. Not a single elf was lost.
This is DSP Christmas song. It's called Mr. Pig, parody of the Mr. Grinch song. That'd be a good one.
What the hell am I watching? Is this a game or a movie?
You love this shit,
If I wanted to
Phil.
watch a movie, I'd watch Red One, new on Amazon Prime.
Oh man, Phil.
Or Miracle on 34th Street. Did you ever see that
That
one?
was
That's
so
a really
terrible,
good one.
I think
you should
it
watch
gave me
the original.
cancer.
Not the shitty remakes, only the original Miracle on 34th Street. Very good movie.
Hmm.
Although I don't understand how at the end, how Santa somehow bought a house and gifted it to other people without their knowledge prerequisitely. It doesn't seem to make sense. Why is the frame rate?
Santa, you're magical, dude.
This is PS5
Do you
Pro.
Do you forget
Why is
about
the frame
that?
rate dipping? What is this?
It's a Christmas miracle. That's what it is. Oh shit, she's like an ODST, huh? Alright, that's what's up. Exactly, Game Master.
Holy jingle balls. What's going on?
Oh no, there was a huge ass cutscene. You kind of yelled and screamed over the whole thing. No, Wyatt, I completely understand. I'm enjoying my pain. He sounds like Joe Biden. I'm not even sure what I could place this dude at. What voice was all this? It almost sounds like Lenny
to blow the hatch open. Just slam
from
it
Of Mice and Men.
Oh!
We got the bad ending.
Look at that. The hatch just opens itself. It's the power of the Christmas spirit.
And there's an attractive lady. Santa Claus, get down!
My Taki, your outfit is very close fitting.
Indeed. Santa's getting... finally, Christmas comes to Santa.
Oh my. That's me? Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho. I'm stealing all these. These are from Mr. Science Theater.
Oh, it's like Sailor Moon. Transformed.
What do you know of Sailor Moon, Santa Claus?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because that's what they do.
Holy holly jolly is that?
When Sailor Moon, when Usagi's turning into Sailor Moon, she just T-poses and says clown noises.
Hey, oh my.
Moon prism power.
Seen in a while. Okay.
It lacks a certain subtlety.
Slash.
Well, I guess that would
Yes.
explain why all the monsters
triangle
would
for
just let
strong
her do her
attack.
transformation, because they would be rather dumbfounded by it.
Square, triangle.
This is Dead or Alive again. I can't play the
Little
game
one to
because I wouldn't be able to get anything.
Yes.
Do what now? Oh, I see what you're saying.
How do I run?
Oh no, man.
Do I lock the door for Mrs. Claus from coming in when I play this? Whoa, what's
Oh,
this?
see, we can make weird jokes like this, huh?
Oh my.
Oh, alright. But when we suggest you make jokes like this, you yell at people. Is he drunk? He better be. He better have an excuse for this.
It's extra jump. Yes. Jump. Run.
I hate the yeses. I hate yes.
Yes. Dash. Aerial dash.
That would be an
Aerial
amazing
attack.
edit.
Yes.
Get on it. Never.
Look at all the glorious. Oh,
Should though.
there's many squares in the bottom left-hand corner, but they disappear. Oh no. What a
It would be
shame.
really funny.
Would've made a great help.
Usagi screaming fill noises as she's transforming.
What the hell is this?
I
R3
wonder
to lock
about
onto an
memes
enemy.
about Darkseid Phil, how they would
Buttons
appear to
win.
other people.
Mash, mash, and mash some more.
I just want to
Press the
ask him.
buttons,
Okay,
here's
so you
some
watch
more.
this clip of
Yes.
Usagi
Oh,
transforming,
oh, oh,
and she's
oh,
making
oh.
clown noises the whole time. What do you think of this? I don't know. What was it supposed to be?
How do I run? Oh, I
It was
dodged.
experimental.
Slash, attack. L1 in beta skill. Santa Claus is no beta. Santa Claus does not use beta skills. I'm
Yeah.
alpha.
Yeah, Santa Claus is a butch ass
Dare you
individual.
insinuate something else?
My body frame. Take this.
Oh sweet,
Your
look at
body
this.
frame is fragile. Use
Honestly,
this.
this game looks pretty cool. I wish DSP
It's a
would
holly
shut the
jolly
hell up.
pick me up. Use a potion. Oh yeah, potions. That's what they are. Of course.
Now, what is a potion,
Perish the thought
DSP?
that they would be some kind of performance enhancement drug. It's a
Honestly, is
potion.
insulin a potion? Basically.
Yes.
It's all in the context, man. Who cares? I think deep lore DSP
Whoa.
detractors might be a slight outgroup from normal. Yeah, well, definitely.
Beta skill.
DSP doing his best to make me hate anime. That's why we can't have DSP. Now, that might be where I agree with Lil Shadow about. I cannot have DSP play JoJo's All-Star Battle R.
Where are the
This dude will
Goombas
be
that I
so
must step on?
disrespectful
Or
to
the
an
turtle shells
absolute
that I must
masterpiece
kick?
of an anime.
I'm sure there will be some company.
That being said,
giant turtle
it would be
to
fun to
defeat
make an
Bowser.
edit of DSP S Star
Sprint, I will
Platinum,
not
and
the
instead
sprint
of
and the
Aura,
wobbly
it's
camera
ack, ack,
parent.
ack,
Yes.
ack, ack.
The drunken cameraman who wobbles all over the place. Oh my goodness.
You're the
Look
cameraman
at the
here,
size
Phil.
of those snowballs coming down out of the sky.
DSP Power Ranger villain? What's his
There
play?
seems to be something.
What is Rita
directing
sending
my
him in to
attention.
do?
I'm not sure what it is, but
He's probably
there seems to
like
be some
harvesting
green
life force from an
glistening
arcade.
in my eyes. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I was distracted a little bit. I can't believe.
Oh, it's okay. There's some plenty distracting stuff on screen.
Oh,
His
look,
monster
it's a
designs
ripoff
leave a
even
little
from
bit to be
Doom.
desired.
How
It is annoying
original.
when Phil says yes or right when he makes a dumb take. I absolutely hate the yes. I hate the
worry,
yes
that's
so
just
much. I don't know
cranberry
where
sauce
he
coming
got
out
in
of
his
them.
head that saying yes was a funny way to sell the joke. Well, did we win?
That's okay. We'll
Is
use
this?
the power
Are we
of
done with the
Christmas
intro, Phil?
spirit
I'm good to be done
heal them
here.
all. Yes.
Greeter repulsion. Nice.
Oh my God.
I sent Dave a response on Twitter under his
You
Xmas
just looked at
schedule.
it
What'd
for
you
the
say,
first time,
Seal?
didn't you? Oh.
I can't do it. I'm blocked.
No. The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Oh man, they did. That sucks. Now she's Stellar Blade, the main character of Stellar Blade.
You'll just have to rub against each other.
Yes
I
is
mean,
not a
you'll just have
Warski
to
or
protect each other
PvP thing.
to the end.
DSP has been saying yes to accentuate his jokes since the very beginning.
We haven't completed our mission.
I could use this as an opportunity to advertise something I've done. If you check out the This Is How You Don't Play with him playing WWE 12, he says, the German suplex. Yes, he does it there too.
My eyes.
He's done it since the beginning.
Oh, Majora's Mask got her back. Jeez. My face.
Phil, you're not funny, man.
Oh no,
Oh,
the demon is
I don't know how
back.
to
The Doom
say this.
ripoff is returned.
It's coming to this
Jack
faking being
Almighty,
drunk.
thank you.
I
This
would
20
try and
Phil
get drunk
is
to
a
do
Christmas
this.
miracle. I have no idea what you're talking about. DSP told me to play this for him. Let's go, the Brute. Oh, the
2010
vicious Brute
Phil
with
coming
two
back as a
swollen
true Christmas
testicles for
miracle.
hands.
This is not 2010
oh.
Phil.
It's a How
This
dare you
is
strike.
2024
Take this,
lame ass
you
ultra
vicious
giga
demon.
chimp, giga cringe Phil. Alright.
Take this and that and some of this. Oh!
I almost want to say old Phil had more class than this.
Go heal. The button somewhere here. Is it
Does
up?
this
Is it
ass
down?
hat ever shut the fuck up? We get it.
D-pad.
You're a drunk. Shut the fuck up.
He's still
No,
stroking with his
because
testicle.
he thinks being
I feel like
annoying
having
is
testicles
funny.
for hands is probably a big weakness. Just saying.
He is more talkative. He's
You
not
get those
begging
looked at,
for
They have
once.
like big sores on them. Look, big yellow pustules.
Yeah, he's not appreciating the assets of the character.
Oh, it's L1 plus the button. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Man, Santa, get it together,
Holding
dude.
the entire time.
Old Phil would have been racist by now. I would almost welcome it at this point. DSP, screw it. Say something racist about Asians. You get one. It's a Christmas gift from me. You get one joke about Asians. Let it rip. Hit us with your best shot.
I'll send you to the island of misfit toys, bitch.
It would be interesting if DSP was granted one chance to say something racist. What would he say? I mean, he's still saying racist stuff all the time. But, alright, Phil, you get one racist joke. Let's hear your best shot.
Alright, well, Mexicans and burritos.
Wasn't enough for Santa.
Really, dude? You wasted it on that? Tell me what they say in China, Phil.
The damage to your body frame is serious.
There you go. Side of weapons.
We have to find the supply camp.
Anything to say about the story, Phil? No? Nothing? Cool.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
We're playing Stellar Blade right now, Lydia Chan. Well, sort
It's
of.
the abominable snowman. Look out.
Santa, will Phil be getting coal for Christmas? Man, Santa dive bombs Phil's house. Also glad you're playing this instead of him. Between you and me, I prefer your content over his. Hold up a second. We're gonna have to ban this person.
Oh, no.
What would he say if he was given a sexist pass? Oh, I don't know.
It's a humbug.
He would just straight up call them OnlyFans.
A horrible Christmas humbug has come.
Now this is a kind of cool looking monster. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Oh, she's from the planet OnlyFans, and they're coming to Earth to do an OnlyFans account, and there's monsters here. Roll the applause. Fantastic, Phil. Expert delivery. You got all the dudes laughing.
Oh no!
Oh shit. That's not good, man. Those don't grow back. I mean, unless you use the Rokakaka plant, but then it's still not good.
Hold on.
Holy shit, she is super dead.
I'll find it. Oh.
Get out of here.
It's a good thing Phil's handling this moment with such respect.
Oh. Stellar Blade. Oh. So that's what the game is.
Santa, get the hell out of here.
Oh. Well.
How much does this suit cost you, Phil?
It was
That's why he needed $700. This is an expensive ass Santa suit. This is a professionally made Santa suit.
That it was snubbed for Game of the Year. However, I'm glad that we got through it.
Is this like Metal Gear Rising? It might be.
I really appreciate. Wait, what?
The Rokakaka what? Trevin, it's JoJo.
The hell? Oh no. Well.
That is a pretty cool design for a ship. I like it.
We have Chuck Ack with a $10 super chat.
Yeah, it's a pretty kick-ass ship.
Phil be getting cold for Christmas. I'm glad you're playing this instead of him. Between you and me, I prefer your content over his. I know, DSP is such a pussy.
He is.
These last few years,
Santa, you're finally speaking my language.
He's just such a boring person.
Yeah.
Everyone agrees.
Santa's not going to be
he
coming
want
back.
To
He's going to get banned.
Drama. Oh, the guys from Lolcow Live want me on the show. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, you want to talk about Review Tech USA? Oh, I can't do that. It's boring.
Hey, Phil, you want to end your stream, man?
Yes, of course. Don't do something interesting for once. Anyway.
What is this, Vega?
Okay.
I see this as a cry for help.
DSP.
This is warranting an intervention.
$30 tip.
Oh, sweet.
$30.
Santa Claus can get drunk.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals, and a Happy New Year from an anonymous chipper.
All right.
Good thing DSP trained me on how to use all of his pop-up notifications during the breaks.
It's not really much training required. He has the most basic ass setup there is. Santa, come on. And he still manages to screw it up half the time. DSP is not paying any attention to this game. DSP is that meme of a person who doesn't actually watch the movie but gets confused.
I'm sorry. Does anyone care about the story of this game?
I kind of did.
Does anyone give a crap about what's going on? We know what people are playing for. You might as well just do a one focus shot the entire game at the central quadrant of the game off of those two holly jolly jingle balls.
Yeah, well, DSP, you're done with the intro.
No one's going to pay attention to the story. No one cares.
He just keeps talking about the sex angle, even though he's the one who says that it shouldn't be about sex all the time. That people should be more mature.
Can we change?
That's all he can think of.
Drone appearance unlocked, yes.
All right. All right, Phil. What are you going to do with... No, never mind. I guess we're done.
Who are you?
Are you giving it a chance, Phil? No.
Oh, look, pretty music, just like Nier Automata. I wonder what they were trying to
Now, what was that
on.
Nier Automata? What accent was that, Phil? Yeah, DSP speaking with LTG accents. This is Harada right now.
Dead. How exciting. Oh, yeah.
Have you guys heard LTG's Harada impression?
No.
Worst impression on the planet. It doesn't sound like a human being at all. It sounds like some ghoulish beast monster.
Lord.
Oh, hell yeah, Phil.
Gracious. Oh.
Kunoichi outfits? Hell yeah, she's a ninja girl.
Oh. Alright, tactical pack, yes. You cannot remove basic equipment, but you can kiss my holly jolly booty. I want to do it. Where's the Christmas content?
Where's the Christmas weapons?
Where is the Christmas content?
I don't think there is any Christmas content, mate. Yeah, Senji, his way of dealing with sexual content is to be twice as annoying as any sexual content could be. Yeah, Harada's cool, but
Look at
LTG hates
this.
him.
Let's see.
Let's see, Phil. Try tips.
Noel. Hint.
Oh wait, it just told him the
Just
password.
going to tell me what the combination is. Why don't you just do it by yourself? You
Oh, come on,
idiot.
man. Don't be so lame.
Oh,
It's for dumbasses like you, Phil.
Santa's a genius.
New show idea
I
for
can decode,
Phil.
I can
DSP
hack.
Rogs
This
it.
is
Hell
modern
yeah.
Santa.
I would like to see DSP Rog out more. He doesn't do it that often, though. He did do a powerful Rog out at the beginning of the year.
Oh,
Telling people to eat it.
Can we dive? Oh, yes.
Why did he change the outfit just now? He's trying to do it to mock people. Oh, wow, you can see right up in there.
Oh, I think I need to lock the door to Santa's workshop.
Oh, boy. Santa's a right jolly old elf.
Barker. Bob Barker, rest in peace. The best host of
Let's see.
The Price is Right.
There you go.
Screw Drew Carey. No one cares about him.
He's being misogynistic without realizing women equal sex. Men often talk like that. They're the ones that get zero of it. Well, that's always been the case with Phil. Phil always screamed.
What primitive game
Phil,
design.
do you guys remember
Back to the past,
American Pie?
game that suck ass today.
There was that dude, the Shermanator. I remember him.
Yes, a camp.
And the whole vibe of him
yes,
was that
camp.
he acted like he was getting ass regularly, but he was a super virgin the whole time. DSP always gave off such a similar energy, where this guy would talk about how he
Bitcoin. If I wanted to
had
invest
so
in
much sexual
cryptocurrency,
experience. But
I'd
no,
invest
dude.
in cryptocurrency.
I
and be
think
rich.
that you would get terrified and start
Resting.
crying if a
There's
woman
no
was
time to
naked
rest.
near you.
Christmas is almost here. Camp preparation.
This is how sexually frustrated
Grab
we
my
should
holly
behave in
jolly
the presence
jingle
of a pretty
balls.
girl. It's textbook. Yep.
You still won't let upgrades.
Like
I'll
I'm
upgrade
really
your
hardly
ass.
even noticing how attractive she is. I'm more interested in the environments and stuff. Cause like, yeah, she's attractive. Okay, moving on. DSP's hyper fixated on it. All right, cool. Look, this monster's pretty hype.
Watching.
Sure does. I'm pretty sure
thought
DSP is
this was a
virgin now.
game.
I would think so. Ash and a Hatchet comes out of nowhere. You just hear Cat say, "That's for saying another woman was sexy." Cat, do it. Boy, DSP is glued to that story.
Wrong. I want to play a video game today.
We were just playing, dick brain.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
The other thing, the other advertisement for Super Best Friends is they would make sex jokes that, while a little bit on the nose, were still kind of funny and charming.
Now can I play?
Why not have a look around the camp?
What the holy? All the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, Little Shadow, DSP when he gets drunk, he just puts on the Santa costume. That's why he can't get drunk on stream, because he knows he's going to have to walk away and put on the Santa outfit. Cat's down there. Oh, Phil's drunk again. What are we doing? Phil, leave the damn stream. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, this game does look cool. I would probably buy it at some point, but not anytime soon. I just realized I have a shit ton of games that I haven't touched. I accidentally built a deeper backlog of games, so I gotta get some of that shit done. I'm gonna try and beat 2 or 3 games before I buy another game. Probably 3. I can beat, I've been playing Far Cry Primal on my Xbox. And then, on PC, I've been playing 420 Blaze It. And, I forget the other one.
Oh no.
You got the game as a gift? That's cool.
Modern game design.
Oh,
Geek community isn't to keep out the trolls, but to keep drunk DSP in so kids are safe. Yeah, DSP's the monster. You can't let him out. It's kind of like the Velociraptor pen. We keep talking about how we want to get inside the snort for it, but no, you don't. Now I want another edit. I want another edit of the clip from Jurassic Park 1 where they're at the Velociraptor enclosure for the first time. And you hear a bunch of Velociraptor noises as that cow gets lowered down. Now I want it so the cow gets lowered down and you hear stuff like, and I just got a contribution. Someone donated a cow. And just a bunch of DSP noises and freaking out. How intelligent are they? Not very intelligent. They're really stupid. We had the door open for 20 minutes one time. Not one of them got out.
Take this.
They just kept T-posing. And swaying back and forth in their little enclosure. Get killed. Hollow Knight? Oh man, yeah, I gotta finish that one too.
Santa can never die.
What's the other one I'm thinking of that I'm playing? Oh, I need to get what's it called? Overlord finished.
I was not fighting these. Where am I?
And I was playing Dishonored.
What is this music?
I received moo. Yeah, there you go.
Droning lyrical music I cannot clearly hear or make out.
I wish I had the time to do a lot of these edits because they do amuse me, and I would like to see if they would amuse other people. But just don't have time for that kind of stuff.
Enough is enough. No.
How much to make it the beard?
Dispatch this enemy for
well, if we reach the $1,000 goal.
The plunging attack did not work.
I thought you were just supposed to play the intro. I mean, I shouldn't count this as a clone, even though it is a contradiction. But he's still playing it. That's kind of impressive.
Amazing gameplay.
Are they dangerous, Lynn? Quite the contrary. We're actually more dangerous than them. That Velociraptor down there, he said that we're ruining the timeline by saying he has raptor gout. They're pretty dumb.
No.
Man, our Velociraptor with gout would be super painful, I would think, because you got that big ass claw there. Ah, hell.
Annoying.
That would be quite excruciating, I imagine.
Slash, attack.
I'm surprised he hasn't made a tentacle joke here. Old DSP would have.
Whoa. How riveting gameplay this is. Look at this.
Well, you gotta wait till he attacks and then respond, not run up to him like a jackass.
Wow.
Yeah, the game didn't let you win. What a stupid game. They should make games better. It's a Talon, not a Claw. Okay, you got me there. That's why the dude's called Talon in Primal Rage.
Bunch of shit. Okay. Anyway.
That's it? We done? Please be done, Phil. This has been a blast.
The Jingle Bells calling me back to the North Pole.
Jingle Bells summoned Santa? I
keep
thought Jingle
attention.
Bells heralded Santa.
It's so different and interesting and not like any other game I've ever played before. Totally not a ripoff of anything ever, and so innovative and new and original. Yes.
Yeah, Vega. It is kind of innovative, DSP. I know you don't believe it, but it's all the same to you because you get your ass kicked in every game you play. So they might as well all be the same game.
Oh, look, another star. How original.
Do you expect new enemies in every couple sections? What the hell's wrong with you? Cool. That's a good stopping point.
Amazing.
Let's stop
a
at that
dodge
place.
mechanic that doesn't actually have any reaction from an enemy. Wow.
It is like every other game, huh, Phil? Dark Souls had buggy dodges. Sekiro had broken dodges that didn't work properly. This game has it too. You're right. They're all the same. Yeah, Fourth Rider, exactly. Coming from a guy who's literally addicted to Candy Crush ripoff of men in underwear pinning each other. That he doesn't even try and play. He tries to build the game in such a way that he doesn't have to play it.
Go! Repetitive generic enemies are after you!
Stop crying. You're so negative,
You'll have a hard
DSP.
time
You
mashing
can
buttons
find a
enough to
million
beat
reasons
them.
why something is bad, but you can't find one reason why something is good. That reflects on you, Phil. Well, everything is bad. Not everything is completely bad, Phil. It's fairly rare that you find something utterly irredeemable. Like Phil. The game must use rollback netcode. It was designed to hurt Phil's business.
I can't wait to play Power Wash Simulator again!
You never played as Santa Claus. I'm gonna have to count that as a new clone. Well, it's a new clone for Phil. I'm in a difficult position right now. But I'm gonna count it, because I'm petty and horrible. You guys liking this? How do you guys feel like this changes your perspective on Santa Claus? I always felt Santa Claus had a little bit more of his shit together and wasn't so obnoxious. But, well, we got some new lore about Santa Claus. Santa Claus gets drunk and plays Stellar Blade. That's actually kind of cool. You know, living at the North Pole, bunch of elves, gets drunk and plays Stellar Blade.
Keep slashing these small generic enemies over and over. Very exciting.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, not everything's interesting to you, Phil. You, the most boring dude on the planet. Yeah, we should definitely please you.
Oh, good, he grabbed her.
I kind of like that animation. I mean, the first part of it, anyway. Not the slam.
Very interesting.
If you could please. Yeah, how would Kat feel watching this? For real. Your husband is up there being a dumbass for children and disabled people. He's dressed up like Santa.
May your memories live on forever.
Santa has more of a Derek vibe. Yeah, Derek might come back. Well, Phil? It sure seems like you're enjoying it.
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
I think that if my wife saw me doing this, her issue wouldn't even remotely be the game that I'm playing. She would not care about this game. However, she would be embarrassed that I'm being so obnoxious and stupid. That I'm dressed up like Santa and drunkenly slurring my words as I scream over gameplay. That's embarrassing the family at that point. This game, that's not really embarrassing. I mean, not really. Just don't play it in front of your pastor.
Where do you swing?
Probably through that window that's glowing a little bit. Probably.
To go, but where you been?
Nope, no paying attention allowed.
Go back.
Oh. If he wanted to focus on the sexual aspect, he can go beyond the ass. Like every time she's on the ground and she's in a weird pose. Hey, he's married, dude.
Good. Fall. Die.
I imagine Kat is barely sentient at this point. You mean like that, the Onion video where it says girl is too brain dead
so good in original.
and can only roll her eyes in
Looks like a
text?
secret area, except you've already been there, or you haven't, but you can't get back up there.
Bill, you don't understand what you're doing.
Can't
It's
swing
okay.
that way, so why bother? Oh, yes.
How about that, Phil? How'd that feel?
Responsive controls.
Dude, you fell off before you even pressed a button, man. Don't play any games with me. You're stupid. Just run off things and say, well, the controls weren't responsive. Yeah, they weren't predicting your movements. The game not only needs to press buttons, but it needs to press buttons before I press the buttons. You just want to watch a movie, right, Phil? You were commenting about it earlier. Oh, I wish I could play a game instead of watch a movie. No, you want to watch a movie.
I'm starting to see why DSP wanted me to play this for him.
Santa Claus is shit at games, man. He's not even trying. Swing, jump. Not timing crap. Now he is. Last time he was just mashing the jump button, hoping it would all work out.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
Careful, Phil. Yeah, he's looking for reinforcements, Grim. It's not happening. I mean, it is happening, but it shouldn't happen. This shouldn't be reinforced. This should always be discouraged. I think he's doing this just so he can get his fans not to play the game. He has shitty control, shitty story. He does do unadvertisements. He tries to get you to not want to play the game. But he doesn't realize that it kind of doesn't work. Because when DSP complains more about a game, it's more interesting that way. It's more engaging to have DSP cry about the game than praise it. And that's because DSP sucks at praising things. But when he's having a moment like this right here, where he can't figure out something very simple, it's fun.
So many people said, Game of the Year.
This isn't fun. This part isn't fun. He's very clearly doing this wrong. There's a hole right there. You can't miss it unless you're trying. Yep, still missing it. Didn't see it. There you go. Good work. You did it. We take this seriously. Yes, it is to play a game with a sexy character. Kind of sad that a 40-year-old and a major sign of mental health issues.
How exciting!
It's disgusting.
How do I play the game?
Like, my dad would be perfectly fine playing this game if he played video games. He'd just say, yeah, it's an attractive Korean lady, so what? This dude,
is what I'm doing? Oh.
I'm trying to think who in my family would have an issue with this game. Maybe my older brother, because it just isn't his type of game. Do you think Kenny or Butters? Do I like Kenny or Butters? I like Butters. So he's not traumatized by pixelated female anatomy?
Very
I don't think
exciting.
so. Can't be saying Nick.
Almost
Santa
like
Claus
I'm
is
doing
supposed to be a jolly man who can forgive
incredibly
anyone.
arbitrary.
Phil is the exact opposite. He'll hate on anyone, anything, any time of the day. It's true. Also, Santa Claus doesn't get buy-in. He doesn't get paid to do this unless it works differently.
Those at the North Pole.
DSP can't do anything for anybody, even if he's paid. It's impossible. You guys just don't understand how hard it is to be a professional streamer. You have to care about only yourself. Do you guys not get that?
Have a seat.
All right, Papa Squat. Just kick it for a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably going to get it when it comes to PC. I think also Butters has some of the most moments where I kind of align with him. I bring it up all the time, but the one where they're watching the new Indiana Jones movie, the Crystal Skull one, and they're all vomiting and screaming and freaking out, and Butters in the back saying, I kind of liked it. That was me about so many things. You actually like this shit? I do.
Oh, good. A fusion cell. Very exciting.
Imagine Santa asking you for money. You go, okay, you're a little kid. You sit on this dude's lap. I'm sorry. It's going to be a graphic story no matter how I tell it. And he says, what do you want for Christmas, little boy? Oh, you want Stellar Blade? But I'm going to need your buy-in. I didn't even tell you what I wanted yet, Santa. Okay, well, what do you want? I want some new chisels. Oh, well, I'm going to need your buy-in. Well, then why am I asking you? I can buy them myself. Isn't this for mature adults who are Phil's age, as he claims? Grown-ass adults love Phil dressed as Santa. Yeah, there's definitely no children in his audience. You know, Casino needs to come on here and tell me how cool this is.
Swing and dodge and swing and dodge. Oh, ho, ho. I'm 5,000 years
Yeah,
old.
now I
and
always
can
saw
match
Santa as
one
an
to
absolute
two.
G, so I bet Santa would bring in Mrs. Claus, who probably looks like Eve, and they would all play it together. Oops. See, you don't pay attention, man. It's every game you don't pay attention.
Who's your daddy, bitch?
It's a beginner's trap? No, it's you not paying attention, dickhead. Did he forget there's a parry mechanic? Probably. Dave is so late with this game. Dave had the chance to play this game when it was hot released. Now it's not a hot topic anymore. And I like DSP's excuse for that. He says that if something is so big, it should be big forever. Just like DSP. He was big once, so that's why he's big forever.
That's cold.
That's when he yells at people whenever he plays a game 3 years late. That's good.
I meant to do that. Expert environmental utilization, of course. Yes.
I thought we were just playing through the intro, DSP. Are we planning to go backwards? Cat was always big. Wait. Yeah. Meant that. Also, a game can be a classic game, but people are still not interested in watching it. You know? Games can be monumental to our history and to our zeitgeist, and people would still not really want to watch them get played again. Especially not watch DSP play it. Like Final Fantasy VII, the original version of Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure most people who play video games and who played Final Fantasy VII would say it's a groundbreaking masterpiece and there's nothing quite like it.
Now it is over here.
Does that mean people are lining up to watch streams of Final Fantasy VII Original? Not really. GoldenEye. GoldenEye was an immensely powerful, influential super game.
So
I'm not watching streams of it.
Such a great, groundbreaking game.
Definitely wouldn't watch DSP play it. I don't understand it, Ramen Brahman. It's just excuses, but they're excuses that basically insult him.
Oh, another star.
Leslie Thompson in Minecraft,
the
probably.
North Star. A very festive Christmas star, yes.
Lee, I didn't see it. I did not see it. I'm glad I didn't see it. Oh, I think this character is pretty cool.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
I like our Kunoichi outfit.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
You know you can be stealth in this game, can you? Doesn't really seem possible, but then DSP is never stealthy.
Full of arbitrary enemies to the arbitrary tower. Very exciting, very original.
DSP is a guy who stops saying the alphabet at B. What do I mean by that? He has a thought, but he doesn't even really follow his own thoughts to a logical conclusion. He just gets finished thinking and decides that's enough. Such as saying that if a game is popular once, it should be popular forever. He stopped at the letter B when he was going through the alphabet. Why would you think that? Think about this a little bit more. Go through more of the letters in the alphabet, and you might reach the end point. Nope. Nope. I've already made my decision, and I'm done thinking.
Could have fooled me.
I liked how Final Fantasy IX went back to the older kind of class-based characters, but the combat system was so slow it kind of ruined it. I have no thoughts on that. I never played any of the Final Fantasy games. That's cool that they went back for it. Yeah, definitely Sea Smoke. Oh, well, Phil has made me regret asking for this game. Are people just too stupid? Too many people were influenced by the dumbest members of society. Medicare talked about this with Darkside Phil, specifically about how, you know, whenever they're testing out a new game, there's always some dumbass that says the game is too hard. So what happened was that I feel that we listened to stupid people for too long, and out of kindness, we did it out of compassion, and we thought maybe we should make life a little bit easier for them. And it didn't dawn on us until it was too late that no, if you keep making things as easy as possible for the dumbest person alive at any given point, it's only going to make things worse. Sorry, but the dumbest person on the planet is going to struggle one way or another, so you might as well make the game fun.
How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
DSP is going to always struggle at every game he plays. He doesn't know what he's doing. So why would you ever try and make a game that would help him win?
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Like, they shouldn't talk to me if I'm going to be doing any sort of game reviewing. But what did you think of this game? That was too hard. Not enough ninjas.
Oh, good. Finally, photo mode. A memento
It is good, Phil.
Of
Photo
my
mode kicks
special time
ass.
with this game. Finally.
Exactly. The Colonius games. Game's too hard, man.
A tutorial to explain camp at the third camp you run into.
Technically,
Very
Phil didn't
timely.
play Stellar Blade like he
Yes.
promised. He made Santa do it, so he stole the money and made someone else play it. And what a scumbag. What an absolute scumbag. Stole $800 and basically forced Santa Claus to play a game that he didn't want to play.
Select what you do in your skill tree instead of being able to select what you're interested in.
Just complaining, Phil. All you do is complain and cry and whine. Yeah, Niano, he has no interest in this. And he's supposed to be hyping this game up because if you guys give enough money, I will play this game. He's done a great job of advertisement. Who in their right mind would want to pay for more of this? The game sucks. It doesn't work properly. It's buggy. It's toxified. The skill system is dumb. The movement is broken. The inputs don't work. Rollback netcode. The story is stupid. The characters are dumb and lame. Why would I want to play it? Or why would I want to watch it be played? I mean, design on media to the lowest common denominator, we all lose. You can thank DSP for yellow paint and PlayStation protagonist. Yep. Sometimes things are just not meant for people. I know it's exclusatory to say that, but no. Is everything accessible to me? No, and that's probably for the best. He got the game perfect, tailored specifically to his taste, and he would still say the game isn't good. Right. Why DSP should just play Virtua Cop. Guess he isn't going to drop the horrible voice acting anytime soon. No, not until it's over. Eve is too sexualized. Okay.
Oh, well, hopefully the game is saved. Because Santa is about to pass the hell out.
Yeah, there you go, Cardinals.
About yesterday.
Remedial.
Thank you for saving me.
It's a... He calls it Affirmative Action 8. He calls Tekken Affirmative Action 8. Which sounds racist just to say, in a way.
All of the exospine materials that I collected over the years. It's all right. But now
There's no way to skip cutscenes either.
means we can help each other.
Do you think he'll love the new game Bethesda's making? Meme answer is no, he doesn't like any game. Actual answer, he will hate it the entire time he's playing, but then once he gets to the credits, he'll say it was good.
If you can locate the Hall of Records,
He'll complain about it the whole time, but then at the credits,
was a pretty good game.
Like, how is that not dishonest? This guy talks all the time about how all the game reviewers are dishonest and shitheads and you shouldn't listen to them. Well, if a dude's going to complain and cry and whine and gripe for 99% of the gameplay, or 99% of the playthrough, and then in the credits say, yeah, this game was good, I'm not going to trust your opinion. Your opinion's not worth shit. No, you better talk all kinds of mess during those credits. You better say this game hurt your family.
Still doesn't open.
You're not standing in the right place for it, Phil. Come on. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. It's always a mixed bag, of course. Not Bethesda, Naughty Dog. Oh, the Naughty Dog one? The space one? Yeah, he'll play it. And he'll complain about it the whole time and say, you guys shouldn't support this and whatnot. The game aesthetically looks beautiful. I will say that for whatever it's called. Was it Interstellar? It looks gorgeous. I don't like the main character already. Even though we haven't really seen much of the main character, she just has this smarmy vibe and I'm not liking it.
Oh, good.
I get tired of smarmy. Someone was posting something on Twitter and it was comparing her to Ellen Ripley. And they were saying, once upon a time we didn't care about women in space that had shaved heads. And if you just look at the differences in their facial, like, emotion, their displayed emotion. No, Ellen Ripley looks cool. She looks like she's a tough lady who doesn't listen to any shit. Meanwhile, other lady looks like a Borderlands character. She looks like she's gonna have a lot of quips to say. That just happened. Check, please. Oh, is that guy infected? Yep, that guy's infected. Yep, definitely infected. That kind of crap. This is a kind of cool enemy, though. Kind of reminds me of the Capra Demon. But who knows? I could be completely wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. It doesn't really matter because I'm probably not going to play it anyway. So what does my opinion really matter? I can't even call this work. Eating pizza and drinking expensive whiskey should not qualify as work. No, not really. It's great because he's not reporting any of this to the Social Security. Not gonna have any Social Security when this is all over. Is that gonna be the final arc? DSP tries to commit Social Security fraud? Because he's gonna do the calculations and try and ask for all this this time to count as worked hours. Hell, all media is quipping now. I blame Joss Whedon and James Gunn. I wish characters would just talk like people. Yeah, very rarely does quip humor work for me. I think one of the only cases is Archer. Quip humor has made me understand Bond villains on a way I didn't think I ever would. Because you got this dude, he's trying to talk about his grand master plan, and you got Bond over there saying, that just happened, all that kind of crap. I get it, dude. Take out James Bond, man. Put his ass under a spaceship. Drax, you're right. What was his name? Who was the dude in Moonraker? Draxler? I don't remember. He skipped the game because Eve was sexy. He skipped Rise of the Ronin because he said nobody was talking about it. Dave has no real criteria that play a factor in the games he plays. No, it's just if he wants to play it. But he could say that. He could say, I don't want to play this game. And Rise of the Ronin was good. DSP was stupid to sleep on it, but it was probably the right call because he wouldn't have appreciated it anyway. And Dio is in that game.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records.
In other words, they start talking like Phil. Phil's quips are just poop jokes. By the way, this is the demo? Oh.
I found it.
Okay.
You see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
I like her voice acting.
Supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Positive. Sure.
That's the end of the demo, right?
Oh, yes. Oh,
well, this is definitely past the intro, Phil.
The arbitrary button mashing tactic versus the first boss has won.
So you admit that your strategy is stupid.
For Santa to retire. Because Santa is bored as shit at this game.
Yeah, Santa sounds like a dickhead. Alright.
Hopefully the game saves.
Can you give me a hell yeah? Hell yeah!
We will return to it in the future, but DSP, I totally understand why you had me play this. Because God forbid you had to play this at the end of a lengthy holiday-themed marathon, and people built it up to be something that it was not. You would probably be very disappointed.
How is that
But
fair,
anyway,
DSP? How is
I
it
hope
fair
everyone
that people can
enjoyed
build something up and you
Santa
play it just
playing
with the
1
goal to
hour
tear it
of the
down?
Introduction of Stellar
Hey, I really
Blade
like this product.
and
You
trouncing the
should
first
play
boss.
it. I play the
Thank
game.
you for
I don't know
watching,
why they praised it.
and
This game
perhaps next
sucks.
Christmas,
I will
we'll get
now
to the
attack it
second level.
mercilessly.
Oh,
That's
oh,
weakness.
oh, 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 oh.
That's
Oh,
spiritual
yeah.
and
See
character
you then.
weakness, Phil. If this is Santa, I'll put my chimney on full blast. I think I'm going to finally take out DSP for breaking and entering. I mean, Santa Claus. Shit, there he is!
Well, are you happy now?
No.
I played the intro to that. I'm sorry, that game is fucking stupid. It's the same as every other fucking generic combat game ever. There's nothing special about it whatsoever. What the fuck? That was so
So are you
boring.
going to still do the
I'd
goal?
rather go to sleep for an hour than play that. But what the fuck, man? Seriously.
It's perfectly
Like,
fine.
All day we were having a chill time. We were having a good time playing random games. And you made me play that shit. It's like so fucking boring. Like, it's exactly what I thought it was. Literally, it's a
It's
fucking
time for deer. Oh no.
generic combat. Do some little parry, do a little dodge here. It's boring as fuck.
Okay, well then you should probably remove your goal then to play the game.
It's exactly as I expected it to be. Like, not even a small differentiation. It's exactly what I knew it was all along. And I swear to you, I haven't played it. I haven't watched anyone play it. It's exactly the game that I knew it was.
All right, cool, Phil. You were right about everything. You should probably get rid of your
Okay.
goal then.
All right. Well, it's
Who
time
else
to
gets
adjourn.
murderous
I
when
do owe you
aroused?
guys
Ted Bundy,
one
Ed
more
Kemper,
shot.
Darkside Phil.
All right, so let's do our finale video here, shall we?
Finale video.
Okay.
Yeah, the game looked
Hope
cool.
everyone well.
I was on board with
What a
it.
day it's been.
You know what?
Christmas
I appreciate
Marathon
that, Phil. I
2024.
appreciate that
And
you
just so
don't
know,
like certain
I'm
games.
actually wearing, for this segment,
Because it's more
as
often not
Santa,
an
I'm
indication that the
wearing a
game has
fat
some sort of
suit
quality.
under this. It's actually
If
a
it
fat
frustrates
suit
someone so
that's hot
stupid as
hell.
Phil, then it's
Look.
bound to be pretty good.
I'm wearing a big fat stuffed
Ooh,
tummy.
good
to look
point,
like
Fourth
Santa
Rider.
for this segment. It is so hot. I am sweating uncontrollably under this Santa outfit. So I hope that you guys enjoy.
I hope you enjoyed my suffering. He's such a
Seriously.
spiteful prick, exactly.
And I hope that you guys overall liked the marathon. I had a great
Superfluous
time. I
moniker,
really
good
did. Like
point.
today, we chilled.
This game
we
is
did a
like other
variety of
games.
stuff.
I don't
We
like
had some
it. By the
food.
way,
I
I'm
had some
playing
booze. I
Call
owe
of
you
Duty
guys
53.
One more shot, because I told you every $100 that I would take a
All
shot.
right, let's get
And
another
so
shot
let's
in.
do a final shot to end the night properly.
Boozy. Phil hates everything anyway. He's a punk. Why would anyone care about your views on games, Phil?
I don't seem to have a paper towel anymore.
If it
I guess
weren't
I
for the
used them all.
detractors,
Hold on, 'cause
people
this
would
is gonna
respect
drip.
my
Gotta
view
wipe
on
it.
games. Okay, what's there to respect, Phil? Pretend I'm not here. What was respectable about that opinion? Nothing. Your opinion was trash. You had preconceptions. You did not feel like the game owned up to the preconceptions you had, or lived up to the preconceptions that were yours. And so the game is a failure because of that.
It was on the
No,
floor
that's you,
behind
man.
It was on the floor all along.
But the trolls
All right.
ruined your
Phew.
reputation. We told people you had gout.
So, for an awesome Christmas Marathon 2024,
Definitely watched him.
thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the fun. Salute.
Phil ever played a Dragon Guard game? I feel like he did, didn't he? I feel like I watched it.
Ooh. Ooh. 8 shots of straight up Scotch whiskey. Holy mackerel.
There's another difference. I could do a whole.
That was
I
a
could
hell of
do
a
a
day.
Steve of the Dead
So,
style
overall,
9-hour long video
I had a good time with all
about
of you. I hope that you
DSP
enjoyed.
versus Super Best Friends. Because Matt went on
Obviously,
a
we played a
discussion
wide
about that
variety
one
of
time,
games.
about how games are
What I would say is what came out
similar
of
to other
today,
games.
Number one, at
And he
least we
said,
know what's coming out in the next
and
few
I get
months.
asked, well, how would you like it
And it definitely
if
looks
every
like,
game was like Souls
we will be
games?
doing
And he would say,
probably
that
some
would be sick.
FromSoft stuff in the next couple of months.
I
because
want
there's just
more
not a
Souls
lot
games. I
coming
want
out.
Souls games from other companies.
So definitely an
DSP
opportunity
is in that
to
same
take
position right
advantage
here.
of
He's
my
playing
new
essentially a
setup
Souls
here
game from a different
with,
company.
you know,
His
high-end
response, this
gaming
game's just like every
PC,
other game. I don't want to
keyboard
play
and
it.
mouse, you know, playing
It's a good
some
formula,
Call of
Phil.
Duty and stuff like that, but also modded
A
versions
fantastic
of
game and it's
perhaps
fun.
the Dark Souls games, right? I think that will be great. So I hope that you guys will join me for that.
No.
And for everyone today who stuck in here with it, Dino Crisis, right? Dino Crisis looks like it may
Yeah,
actually
Wesley,
be a playthrough.
I kind
will
of
be the
disagree
next
that I
wonder.
do
It
feel
looks
you do
great
have the
on
capacity
PS5
to
Pro,
review from a
honestly.
demo,
Like with the
but
upscaling,
DSP
I actually
always
thought it
reviews
looked,
so
you know,
definitively
pretty
negative.
tolerable.
You can say, oh, the demo was kind of disappointed
And
this way,
without
but I like
having to use
this.
mods
Okay,
or
that's
anything,
fine.
just running really well on
But
the
to
PS5.
play a demo and
So
say, yeah, this game hurt my family,
we got
that's
some
stupid.
good ideas for, you know, projects coming up, which is great. You know, Stellar Blade, listen, I committed.
Do you think
I
Lynn
told
and
you
Dave
guys,
knows
if
about the
we
May
hit
1st and have watched one of Phil's streams?
100
I
goals, we're
want
gonna
to
play
hope
it.
that they do.
I'm not impressed with it at all. I think that game is incredibly generic and boring. There's nothing to it whatsoever. It looks like a button masher with a couple dodge mechanics. You know, I'm sure there's a skill tree that unlocks other skills, but to me,
You looked at
it's
it.
like, seriously, it feels like a Soulsborne with, oh, it's a button masher. Again, it's Soulsborne combined with like a Devil May Cry
Right, Sinji.
or a Nier Automata. It feels the same. It doesn't look good to me at all. You know, I'm playing it. I'm like, I'm trying to have fun with it. You notice I was in character as Santa and I'm having fun. And then as soon as I have to like focus on the game and see what it is, I'm so fucking bored.
Phil, we
It
get it.
literally
You
killed-
don't like
killed
it.
my vibe. Like here I am in
Moving
a festive
on, man.
vibe. I'm playing Santa. It's fun, right? And then I'm like, oh, I have to learn the game mechanics. Oh God, that's what it is.
You like
Mash
butt
life.
snacks.
Heavy. Good job.
It's like your
Do it-
favorite
do it
movie
much
being a
better.
Neil Breen movie, unironically.
So fucking bored. You know, which is exactly
What's
what
your
I told you
favorite movie,
all
dude?
year.
My favorite movie
I
is
literally said
Postal.
all of 2024, the game has nothing to it at all. It's simple. It's not very exciting. You know,
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend
it's
it on
not
burgers.
going to be
Merry Christmas to
anything
all.
special.
Thank you
And-
very much, Greenlight, and Merry Christmas to you as well.
Oh, but it's so good. It's so game of the year.
And look at all
Game
this
of the
merriment
fucking
you're
year,
seeing right now.
if you fucking
Remember, this
are,
guy
you know, into
shits
that
on
shit,
you
when you like
for
the
saying
visuals and
anything
shit, which
mean
is
to
exactly
him
what the game
during the
developers say.
Christmas
I can't
month.
believe he literally outright said
And he says, you're really
I'm
being
making
mean
the
to me
main
on
character
Christmas.
based off of a Korean supermodel.
But DSP can
that
be
people
negative
play the
on
game.
Christmas
He
all he wants.
literally
Nothing stops
said
him.
that. Did he not?
What about the developers of this game? Why don't they get
So,
some niceness on
I
Christmas?
just don't get it.
Nope,
It's so fucking
nothing.
boring.
Eat
I don't
shit.
get it. I just don't understand why you guys wanted me to play that.
Thank you
all
again,
year.
Greenlight. I
I'm
appreciate
lost.
it.
It's a boring fucking game. The
DSP,
first
you're
boss, everyone's like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Beat it easily. There's nothing to it. That's gonna be
DSP.
the
You
whole
are
game.
trying to
Understand that,
advertise this
right?
game. What are
That's
you
the
doing?
whole game, except you'll have to learn some mechanics throughout the game. It's not a big deal, right? I would much rather play
no problem,
all the
Drax.
Dark Souls games on PC with mods.
There are no lesser
and fun
detractors.
upgrades and things like that.
I don't know
would
what you're
much
talking
rather
about.
play
I love all
the
the
new upcoming
detractors.
Elden Ring game. Again, I keep saying this and people don't listen to me. Okay, if you're gonna play the games from the originators. Play the games that are the best.
Yeah, so
have to
you should
play
watch Angry
every
Video Game
single
Nerd and never
knockoff.
watch DSP.
And that game is
Don't
100%,
ever
it's
do
a
anything
Devil
derivative.
May Cry plus from
You should watch Super
knockoff.
Best Friends. You
That's
should
all
never
it's
watch Dark
fusing
Side Phil.
Two different franchises
See?
together. Why do people play it? Because of the visuals.
Yeah, don't
Which is
play Call of
okay.
Duty. Just play
The way they
Doom.
design the characters. That's it. Sorry, that's what I said, and I played it, and I'm sticking
Yeah,
to it.
you're
It's
saying
not
that,
good,
but your opinion
okay?
is incorrect, Phil. No, you want competition. You want other companies saying, hey, here's
Yes,
an
I like
innovation
Lies
that
of P
isn't in
because
Dark
Lies of
Souls.
P was
Let's do this.
Bloodborne
DSP
2,
says,
which is
why
what
even
everyone
bother?
wanted. Everyone
Why even
wanted
bother trying to
Bloodborne,
innovate? You should
but
just make something new
with more weapons,
from the
with
ground
new
up all the
enemies,
time.
and that's exactly what Lies of P is. It's Bloodborne 2.
It's not
I
Bloodborne
didn't
2,
ask for
Phil.
Devil May Cry to be combined with some of the mechanics of
It's not
FromSoft
Bloodborne
games.
2 at all, Phil.
I
You're
don't
on
care
drugs.
for that. I don't need a mishmash. I want a sequel to Bloodborne. I would love Bloodborne 2 right now if they released it. I would go crazy and play it. I don't need Devil May Cry and FromSoft to be fused together in terms of kind of a weird baby.
Other people
like
might, though,
Vegeta
Phil.
and Goku touching fingers and becoming. I don't need that.
Other people might enjoy this thing you don't like. Is
Sorry.
that possible to you,
You
Phil?
know, I mean, maybe you do. I don't.
What?
I want original
You
new
guys like
games
things?
or continuations from the originators of the franchise. You know, you want to know what's better than that? I'll tell you what's better than that. Another Crab's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure, which has original concepts like shells and cute ways to imagine that it's FromSoft but under the sea with underwater creatures and shit. That had some original stuff to it. That game is literally Nier Automata, Devil May Cry, and FromSoft crammed together with no heart. That's exactly what that game is.
Boy, I don't think people are going to be on board with you
play
playing this game.
Another
then.
Crab's Treasure another 2-3 times in a row before I play Stellar Blade. Sorry.
I'm getting the impression you don't
I'm
like it,
just
Phil.
being honest. Okay? Now,
You don't like
if
it.
you like it, that's fine.
Yeah,
but I'm
just that
telling
I'm
you, that's my
shitting all
thoughts
over
about
and
it. I
saying
played
that
it
it's
now for an
stupid and
hour,
dumb
I
and you
had
shouldn't
zero
play it.
enjoyment. It was pretty
If you
boring.
guys like it, though, it's
You know,
cool.
like I said, I was hamming it up as Santa, having fun being Santa the character.
DSP was Henry Ford.
and
The
then as
Ford
soon as
Motor
I had to
Company would have
focus on the
never
game,
iterated beyond the Model
I
T
was
because
so
T is
bored.
going.
I was
That
literally-
was
I
shit.
couldn't even
That didn't
concentrate
go
on
where I
being
thought it was
Santa
going to go.
anymore because the game is so fucking boring. So next time, for next year, pick a better game, and I'll be Santa, and I'll ham it up for a while, and it'll be enjoyable. Because it'll be a better game than that fucking boredom because you want to see Phil play a game with a sexualized character. You're wasting my time. Okay?
By the way, if we hit 100 goals, play the game.
Anyway, outside of that, I had a great time.
Are shells any different
really
than armor?
did. I got a couple
No.
shout outs here. We have Tiak Ak.
I don't know. I'm still sticking with what I said
I had
earlier.
fun.
How the hell is this
We're
guy
gonna
going
do
to
your
criticize
commentary. You have
us
a lot
for
of
being
people upset
negative
at
to
you. I don't
him
give a
on
fuck.
Christmas?
Maybe
But this
stop
guy's
fanboying over
unrelentingly
bad or
negative
at
towards
least mid-game.
everything
I'm
on
not saying
Christmas.
It's a bad game. That's totally a mid game. That's not game of the year. In any way, shape, or
No
form.
one really
You have to
thought it
stop
was
fucking
Game of the Year, Phil. It was
being
just a
such
joke.
simps over dumb shit. Stop it. Just fucking, wake the fuck up.
It's because DSP
The
doesn't
game is
understand
not
jokes.
anywhere
He
near
thinks that
Game of the Year
everything is
contender
literal.
in any way, shape, or form. Why do you think it fucking didn't? No one even cared when it came to Game Awards and shit. Who named it Game of the Year? It's ridiculous.
All right, Phil, we get it. The game
Bone
hurts
Killer
you.
with a $2 super chat. Crazy how you had to use skill tree to dodge. Well, yeah, right. Of course, it was forced. So here's a skill tree. You can pick your skills. Oh, by the way, you can't pick your skills. You're forced to use
It
dodge.
was introducing
Well,
you
then,
to
why
the
even show me?
systems of
Just give
getting
me
your
dodge to
shit,
start
Phil.
and say,
How do
"Here's your
you
skill
not
tree. Pick
understand
your
this?
first skill."
You've been playing games for so
faking me
long,
out and
and
making
you
me feel
don't
like I have an
understand
illusion of choice when I don't
the
have a choice.
mechanisms through which they try and get you
Again,
to do
tons
things
of
in
tropes,
games.
tons of reuse
It's
things,
introducing you
nothing
to the
original,
system
boring.
of
Fucking
getting your
boring. In fact,
upgrades.
The game looks
It's
like it's
not
copying Nier
forced,
Automata in the plot,
fuckface.
and it looks like it's copying gameplay mechanics of other games in the gameplay.
See, this is,
It's
again,
zero
DSP, this is
originality
why
at
your
all.
opinion is
but look at
worthless.
the
Because you
jiggly
don't even
physics.
understand how games
Yeah,
work.
No, I'm 42 years old.
I
You
drive a
can't fool
car.
me
Never
anymore.
driven one before. Crash into
I'm so
shit.
glad I
Dude,
didn't
this
buy it,
car thing
really.
sucks.
You said Turtle Siffer says it didn't seem boring. It looked like an anime. It didn't seem boring because you weren't playing it. I played the game already. I've played it in many different forms. It's just not good.
Would it
okay?
make you feel better if we
Anyway,
had Leanna in here telling you that that's going to remain a man's zone while you play it?
Today was a good day, was it not?
Would that
I
be
had
nostalgic
fun.
for
I
you,
really
Phil?
did. We got
Exactly,
a great
Silent
gaming
Weapons.
schedule update done.
He's wanting
Fun
to go
podcast.
back on
We
his
played a
own
good
promise.
variety of games. Don't let the end of the stream be the mellower. It was good. I had a great time.
Yeah, don't
I
let
hope that
my
you guys did too. Thank
negativity
you for the
ruin the
support.
night.
I really appreciate that.
Nicely
Great
said,
amount
Phil.
of support today for a freaking Christmas marathon. Holy shit. I mean, thank you. And
Suppose Monica
keep in
above
mind,
your
it's
life.
not the end. Tomorrow I'm doing a chill stream, and then we got more coming later in the week. But thank you all. So
Why
last
did you
chance,
play
if anyone
Dino
has anything they
Crisis,
wanna talk
DSP?
about,
You should have only played Resident Evil. That's
or
dumb.
any last minute concerns or things to talk about.
Oh, I'm
now
very
would be the time
concerned
before
about
I
you,
adjourn, 'cause
Phil.
I'm tired, and I gotta update. I gotta upload all those videos. Boy, what a day!
No, Dave, you don't listen. Your
No,
fans
Aaron, I'm not
paid you
offended
for
by
this.
the game.
Yep.
Here, okay. Why you think I'm offended is ridiculous. It's the same reason why I didn't want to play the game when it came out. It came out in April, and everyone said play it, and I saw gameplay of it, and I'm like, I'm not impressed. It looks like they copied Nier when it comes to the plot. It looks like they copied, the combo system. Of
How would
Devil
you
May
know?
Cry
You
or
didn't pay
any kind
attention to
of
the
a,
plot.
What do you call it? Hack and slash game.
You were looking at
And
the
then it
chat
has
the whole
some
time.
FromSoft mechanics with time dodges or parries or whatever. It looks basic.
The story is the same. I
What's
wouldn't
the
know,
appeal
though.
of the game? Oh, the main character's a supermodel, and you go on social media and everyone's talking about the butt physics and shit. It's like, what? Like, why are we talking about this in a game?
Because it is
Is it
innovative,
good?
DSP.
What's the plot of the game? Literally, no one can tell you the plot of this game. No one even knows what it is. No one has any.
I was
fucking
hearing
clue
you cry the whole
because
time.
The plot is non-existent. No one cares.
Okay.
Everyone just bashes the buttons and then stares at the visuals.
Everyone did what I did, so
I'm not
therefore
offended by the
bad.
game. I just didn't want to play it. I told you.
I think that's one of the
outright, it
worst
came out.
sins you can
I
commit,
don't wanna
Phil, is
play
to
it.
just accuse everyone of being
I
as
don't see the
stupid as
point.
you.
And everyone all year, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. Why? And
All right,
no
we're
one gave me
circling
a
the
valid
drain, Phil.
reason.
Wrap it up.
It's the end of the year. Game of the Year awards. Everyone's like, you got to play it. You got to play it. It's going to be so good. People are going to vote it in. You watch. It's going to be Game of the Year. Didn't get nominated. Even in the fucking Player's Choice, it didn't even make it past the first round. No one cares about this game. It's a
Looks like recovering lost
small
memories or
group
something.
of
I mean, if I was sitting there
hyper-focused
playing
fans
it, I
who
would
think
tell you what
this
the
game
story is.
something special.
I was
It's
listening to
not.
Phil more than I was listening
Really,
to the game.
it's not.
Exactly, paper thin.
Exactly. I played worse. I played better. I don't want to waste time on it. I don't see the point. I told you guys I would do it as a goal because there's no way I knew I was going to want to play it by myself.
So
And I will.
the
Still, if
objective
you guys
now
want it,
is to
as
reach the goal so we
100,
can hear you
play the
gripe
game,
over
we'll
the
do it.
entire game.
But now I
Yeah,
played
that
it
sounds
for an
great,
hour.
Phil.
What did you
Sign me
think I
up.
was going to do? Play it and be like blown away? What exactly am I going to be blown away about in that game? Tell me one thing that I should be
The
blown away about.
graphics. The graphics.
What haven't I seen? You want
The
to know what's
graphics.
good? The visuals.
You
The
always
visuals are,
praise graphics. There you
nice
go.
frame rate, flashy effects. I don't care. The
Oh, never
graphics
mind.
don't impress me anymore. You know, I've got
Okay, well, that's
graphics
a
on
new
my
clone. This
PC.
guy
I don't
always talks
care.
about how
Give me a
graphics are
good
the
game,
end all
right?
be all of games. Now suddenly graphics
So-
are bullshit. I want gameplay. DSP, play this old game.
I
No,
don't
the
know.
graphics look shitty.
Like I said,
He
if
seems
you
like
wanna
Phil
leave
is a
it as the goal,
bandwagoner.
we hit 100.
Phil is a
and
bandwagoner with
I play it,
him
I'll
on the
still
only
do it.
bandwagon.
I told you I would. But
With
a lot
only
of
him
people
on
are
the
like, oh, just
bandwagon.
change the goal now. All right, so let's figure it out then.
He'll
Let's
decide
figure
that
out what you
everyone
guys
agrees with
really
him,
want
and then
for
he'll
a
ride
stretch
his
goal
own
when we hit 100.
bandwagon. It's
Because
really
right now,
embarrassing.
I'll tell you, that would be me forcing
He's still
my-
talking about
myself to
Stellar
play through
Blade.
it and probably not having a good time. I've been drinking all day.
Mm-hmm. I can
right?
tell.
I've been drinking all day, and I beat the first boss on the first try, no issue. Just
It's the
hack,
first
hack,
boss,
slash,
man.
dodge. Hack,
The
hack,
first
slash,
boss
slash,
in
dodge,
Neo
slash,
is
slash,
ass.
Hack, hack, slash. That's the whole game. How many games are like that? A zillion. A fucking zillion. It's gonna be the same game over and over. So
So you're not gonna play it then? Is that the long and the short of it, Phil? And he's the ultimate contrarian, right?
you guys figure it
Remember,
out.
Baldur's
All right,
Gate 3,
talk about
no
it
one was
together,
even going to be talking
and
about
we'll
it in a
figure
couple
it
of years.
out. But
Baldur's Gate 3
you
is
know,
not that big
I
a
still
deal.
had a great time.
Starfield?
I really did. It was
Starfield's
a
where it's
great-
going to be at,
great
man.
Marathons, a big success. Lots of fun.
All the
good
cool kids will be
variety,
talking about
right?
Starfield.
I'm gonna get the videos uploaded.
The kids who are into
and,
Baldur's Gate will be
tomorrow,
picked on because they're
remember,
nerds.
Normal day, although it's only one stream, it's gonna be a double indies relaxing day. It's
Oh,
gonna be
boy.
a podcast in the morning.
Is it going to be relaxing
and then
like
it's gonna
today?
be, Balatro, like I'll probably do like 1 to 2 runs of Balatro, and then we're gonna do some
Balatro?
continuing on with the fun arcade game. So relaxing tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you can't make it, it's all good, right?
Just make sure your wallet
It's all
makes it.
good. You know, I understand it's the holidays. A lot of people are going to be busy. That's why I did it this way, that the marathon would be today, and tomorrow would be a day where, you know, not a big deal if you miss it, but if you can make it tomorrow, that would be amazing.
Not a big deal if I
it would be
miss
great
it.
to have you
What are
here
you
to
going to
chill with me.
do if it is a big deal that I miss it, Phil?
And
Are you
then
going to
I'm off
sanction
on,
me?
Christmas, but remember, I'm back on Thursday, and we're back into the swing of things. On Thursday, it's going to be Call of Duty all day, which is cool. Keyboard and mouse Call of Duty with actual wrist
Well, his
rests and
argument is that
everything
he could
going
apply
on.
to
A
games
major
he
stream of
likes.
Call
Street
of
Fighter
Duty
6 plays like
on
fighting games,
Thursday.
Souls
I'm very
games, play like
curious to see
Souls
how good
games.
I'll do.
He
And then
doesn't
Thursday night,
understand what a genre
will
is.
be Indiana
He
Jones,
doesn't get it.
in Egypt.
He's
We're
too
actually
stupid.
in
He
Egypt
doesn't
with
realize that
pyramids now,
genres
and
can
the
still be
Sphinx. It's
created
really
to
cool.
this day.
And then Friday will be Stalker 2.
For
and then the
example,
return of fighting
roguelikes
games, which
are a
I haven't done in
fairly
while.
modern
So finally
genre.
some fighting games
Souls
coming back.
likes are a fairly
Friday night, I
modern
don't know if we're
genre.
gonna do Street Fighter 6 or
Platform
the Marvel
fighters
Collection. You
are a
guys can
fairly
decide,
modern
okay?
genre. Well, I mean, it originated in 64, but it only really blew up fairly recently. At least in terms of derivatives. He doesn't think this is possible. He thinks that genre is defined or
Jane says if
defined
you play
at
Stellar
some
Blade, I'm out. I'm not going to watch.
ancient time, and there's no
Good
deviations from
stuff
it.
today. Outstanding support. Thank you all. Everyone who supported today, I really appreciate you. Really,
Jean,
I do.
right? Is that like
Thank you so
Jean
much.
Reno?
Maybe. And you know, overall,
Probably.
I have no complaints. I had a great time.
You had no complaints?
All this
Okay, well that's
planning
your
that went into it,
your other clone
booze,
there.
The outfit. I mean,
I've
this
heard
outfit
a
I
shit
ordered
ton
today,
of
I actually
complaints
ordered the big
tonight.
stuffed stomach and everything, and wanted to make sure everything was working today. I had the
I
mods
hope I don't
ready
see him playing that new Elden Ring game because that's just a generic roguelike. Yeah, for real. It's
Still
basically
went well.
just
I have
Fortnite.
no complaints. Good
Fortnite
stuff.
with knights? That's dumb. Wait a minute, wasn't he playing Astrobot earlier? It's just a derivative game, man. That's just Mario. And of course, if you throw these at him, he always has all these excuses for why it's different. But it's not different, Phil. It's the exact same thing.
It's like whip someone, punch them, block or parry, punch them. I haven't even used a gun yet. We're in Egypt. I never even used a gun once. I don't even know if I should have.
Whip it out. Start blasting, Phil. My feeling is he actually played games way back in the day. He would have called it. Yeah, exactly. He would have called everything a Doom clone.
Look at this Halo game. It's just Doom.
Hey, you got all right. So let's adjourn. It's getting late. I got to upload.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, Phil.
You know, I've been in here way too long.
Yeah, if people wanted you
Thank
to play
guys
this,
for a
then
great
why
day.
shit on the choice they made? Exactly.
And,
He always
overall,
makes sure
again,
you regret
I
doing
love the
anything for
holidays.
him.
I love hanging out with you guys. I think this was one of the best marathons I've ever done, to be frank with you.
Yeah, you made a
everything
bunch of
just
money
aligned
and got a
nicely.
shit all over
It's
something.
not
I
gonna
bet
be
you
a
feel
lot
like
of
$1 million
cleanup, which is
bucks.
good. It's just kind of like, you know, get the Christmas outfit off, upload, and get the booze out of here, and we're done. And tomorrow I'm ready to go. And I'm
Viewers are
excited to
calling
have
out
some
the
time off
streamer
with my
for his
family starting
misogynistic
tomorrow.
views,
It's gonna be nice.
criticizing the
So,
game
but
choices,
thank you
making
all.
fun of his
Amazing.
drinking
Thank you,
habits.
guys.
Ack,
This
ack,
is
ack.
amazing. You know, really. Like, thank you so very much for that.
I hope I get more of those so I can
5
play that game I
goals
just
towards our
shit on.
next reward, and we got to think about what that's going to be. Is it going to be the Taco Bell chicken nuggets, or do you want to do something different? We can think about it. Or like
Yeah,
I said, we can do like
we can do
you
something
guys have an
different.
idea of a food that
We.
you want me to try, but it would have to be something, you know, maybe I don't know, a flavored beer or a liquor or something. I don't know.
It takes
But,
quite a game for
let's
me to
talk
have
about
that
it.
kind of
Now
response
that
about
we're
it.
halfway there.
I don't know what
It's
game I would have to
amazing
play
head
for me to
start.
have an
Right?
extended
Probably by, like, the
30-minute
end of the
long
week, we might even
griping
beat it,
session about
right?
it.
So
That not only do I
let's
gripe
go
about the
for it,
game,
and
but I
let's see what
make
happens.
you feel
But
bad for
thank
being
you
a
guys.
fan
All
of
right,
it.
I gotta get out of here. Really, I do.
You're the
I
only
could
one
sit with you
holding
here
us
all
here,
night,
Phil.
but I gotta go relax with my wife.
Oh yeah, we gotta go relax, man. It's
calm
been
down
too
and have a
stressful.
good, relaxing evening.
Playing Stellar
And then
Blade
excited
stressed
to be
me
back
out, man.
tomorrow, all right, Bookworm, thank you.
I'm all
Very
sweaty
much.
and
The message
cranky.
says, Merry Christmas, best wishes. Thank you, Bookworm. All right,
Get
everyone,
out.
thanks so much.
Get out.
Have a good time.
No.
Tonight, whatever you're doing. If you can make it tomorrow, great. If not, please have a Merry Christmas. And I will see you Thursday.
It's kind of hard to have a Merry
tomorrow, but I
Christmas
will be
now.
here
You're
for
so
one stream
negative.
tomorrow, which should be a good time on Christmas Eve. Chill indie stuff, okay?
DSP
All
needs
right,
to go
everyone.
relax.
Thank you so
He
very
relax,
much.
Maxes.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good
Lechero
night.
just uploaded a
See
new
you all
video.
tomorrow
Well, if
morning.
DSP
Peace
leaves,
out,
we can watch
and
it.
Merry Christmas. Awesome.
God dang, man. Get the hell out of here. Negative ass individual, man. You are negative through and through.
Why don't... Well, the detractors are why it is that no one cares about my opinions on things.
Yeah.
Robust gaming energy presented by...
Let's see it.
Lord Diaz. Subscribe to Lord Diaz to get your free, robust gaming energy.
Oh, shit.
Are you looking for a
Get
streamer
my new
to
DSP
just
tries it
chill
on.
and relax and get chilled with? Well, watch Lord Diaz. You will not regret it.
Holy shit, that
Subscribe
dude
to
went
his
Super
channel
Saiyan.
right
John
now.
Cena's killing people.
Lechero, absolute legend, celebrity in the realm, fastest rising
big up Lord
tractor
Diaz.
star in the vortex.
Let's get some
Subscribe to Mr. Lord Diaz. Link is in the description.
I do want some robust gaming
Life with
drink.
the Burnell family isn't all what it's cracked up to be.
She got the big bone genes from her mom.
You'll laugh.
First the Wolverine figure, now this. I just called you for nothing.
Oh, goodness.
You'll cry.
No, Papa Vera, look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah!
It'll make you rewatch episodes. Catch Phil's Familia on Familia DSP on Lechero's YouTube channel.
Love this show, man.
There are children out there starving and cold. But did your parents ever traumatize you by not getting a toy for your birthday? I'd argue that that's worse. Well, now you can buy your own Wolverine
Oh, I
figure.
finally get it. It's all advertisements. It's like a Christmas
They
special.
want something and you see it ahead of time, you fucking buy it.
Merry Christmas from Lechero.
I love Christmas specials. I'm sure DSP is going to meet Santa Claus by the end of this. Because he didn't believe Santa Claus was real. Then who shows up? Santa Claus. Pretty cool. It's good writing. Got the Nazi hat. Very good. Lots of Amazon boxes. We've been making some purchases, I see. Hey, do we got some new figures up there? I know. Still have the McDonald's wrapper, of course. Holy shit,
Ken,
she's strong.
This ham looks delicious. Let's get this Christmas momentum going.
Phil, you still need paper plates and plastic cups. Go to the store and get them.
Can't we just DoorDash them here? I'm too tired to go to the store.
Yeah, I was playing
Just
Stellar
go.
Blade.
I am not in the mood for this right now.
Why are you so upset, Kat?
Because you know how badly I wanted a Christmas tree this year.
We have a ceramic tree. Anyways, Kat, I already told you that we can't get a tree because Jasper would jump on it.
Whatever, Phil.
I think the purple walls is
He'll be
because
right back.
it's he was saying that he was influenced by South Park, and South Park has a lot of colored walls that don't really make a lot of sense. I think that might be it. What's going on, Kat? Why are you so
Oh, don't
depressed?
worry, sweetie. When we move in together, whether it's next Christmas or maybe the Christmas after that, depending on when everything's finalized.
Oh no, everything fell apart.
We'll pick out which ornaments we keep and which we toss. Nah.
Hell yeah, Leanna has ultimate power.
Yeah, little generic things like these can go. You know,
Yeah, we only have exclusive things. Generic shit like Stellar Blade.
destroy some of my cool stuff. How dare you?
Get that out of
Hey,
here.
considering you still.
I think so, Scrim. Oh shit! It's Kat that was ordering the wine. Gotta go talk to Tevin.
Hey there, welcome back.
I need to find a gift for my
That's
wife.
Trichopathic.
I forgot to get her a Christmas
Well, you
gift.
aren't gonna find anything in here, you dumb ass.
Get her a Wolverine figure. They're right there. Oh yeah. We need these plates immediately. It'll save the business. I'll have all you take. I'll
My
take them all.
God, this is perfect.
And we need some of this
I can
rhino
get her
pill.
this fidget sensory toy.
What the hell are you buying?
I hope those weren't the
my
only one. Oh
God.
shit.
Forgot to pump gas? Well, there goes my day off. I haven't pumped gas in years.
Got a tower of Amazon purchases. Time to get boozed up, Kat.
Then you're gonna pay with your debit card, grab the pump, take the fuel, take the cap off, and you want to pump all the way
He has to look it up on
Why do they
GameFAQs.
make things like this so difficult?
press it down, and it locks it in place so you don't have to do anything.
Oh man, this sounds convoluted. I don't know about all this.
You take it
The card didn't even tell me I needed gas. They should have
I really
emailed
don't
them.
get it. Cat will just have to do it. Fuck this. I need to find a box to put Cat's gift in. This will do.
Perfect.
What are you doing, Phil?
I was just checking to see what I ordered from Amazon.
You need to pick up your Amazon boxes. I have no space for the gifts I got.
Cat, it's not a big deal.
Oh shit, it just became a big deal. Who's there? Is it Derek?
Mom and Dad?
Holy
what
shit!
the hell are you guys
Big
doing
ups!
here?
First time
Your
seeing these
wife,
dudes.
Leanna invited us over.
Dad, this is Catherine, not Leanna.
Catherine invited us, okay? We just came off from the
I like
plane.
Dad's
now we just
cowboy
want to
hat.
relax.
Mom, I would prefer if you didn't smoke in my house.
Man,
Cat
put the
said
cigarette out
so.
on his face.
What, did you leave your balls upstairs in your streaming room?
Oh man, I like Linda. Linda's cool.
Are
Get some
you
celebrity
kidding me,
guest stars
Philip?
in this episode.
Where is your Christmas tree?
He didn't get a tree.
We have Jasper, and he would have jumped on the tree.
Who the hell is
Explain
Jasper?
this picture here
Jasper,
to your family.
your
here, Phil.
grandchild.
No, that's not possible. My son couldn't give me a grandchild. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Philip. Having no tree
You can't hang up on her now,
Christmas
Phil. What are you gonna
is
do?
like having no turkey on Thanksgiving.
Your mother's right, Philip. What the hell is your problem?
Well, if you two would have bought me my Wolverine figure,
Tell
this would have...
Catherine, what did you make us for dinner?
Oh, I made a giant ham.
What the hell are these
It is a
chairs?
giant ham.
You have an
Some
office
Fred
chair
Flintstone shit
and a
right there.
patio chair as kitchen seats.
Mom, I work 6 days a week, full time.
Yeah, you're right. You have all these losers that give you all these donations, and you
Linda's
can't
the
buy a
coolest
decent dining
character.
room set. Where are we supposed to sit?
I like
sit
that
on the
Dave
couch,
isn't even
I
in
guess.
frame.
Well, this is just great hospitality, isn't it, Dave?
I'm still trying to figure out who the hell Jasper is.
Let's just go to the living room because I have heard enough. Who are these gifts for Kat? If they aren't for me, just tell me now so I can go upstairs and get ready for the politics stream tomorrow.
Here, Phil, this is yours.
This better be what I asked for.
Oh, relax,
What the hell
Phil.
is this?
It's a gift card to Home Depot, so you can get started on fixing the restroom upstairs.
This is not what I asked Santa for on my Christmas list. I
Yeah,
asked
what a
for
load of
Apple
shit.
Store gift
You're making me
cards.
have to
Can't
do
you
work
just
with
be
my Christmas
grateful?
gift?
You need to fix that restroom anyway. I got Catherine a gift for Christmas, and I think she's gonna love it. Merry Christmas,
It's
Catherine.
a brand new
Here's
husband.
for all the hard work you do while Phil is a stay-at-home husband.
Mother, you do know that I'm technically a blue-collar worker, right? Just like a server who gets tips. I am crowd-funded.
Wait, I hear a fire.
Oh my god. I love it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew
Dave's a
you'd
fan
like it,
too.
Catherine.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got her a better gift. Here, Kat, open it.
You couldn't wrap it at least, Philip? How is this?
Why would I wrap it if it's already covered by the box?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, what is
It's
this,
a
Phil?
fidget sensory toy.
What the hell kind of gift is this, Philip?
Excuse me.
Yep. Let's throw that right in the trash. Hell yes, secret booze.
My horse is getting drunk.
That was beautiful, man. Fantastic episode.
Strap in, LARPers. It's resurgence time.
That was funny. This guy has a good rhythm for dialogue. I should send anything I have written his direction to see if he can look over it. Very cool, man. Good stuff. Oh, all right. Well, I think I'm done as well. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. DSP is terrible, and he's a negative dickhead. And he got a bunch of money, so that makes him better than all of us, I suppose. But just if you're thinking you might be on the low end of things, just wear a Santa Claus costume and shit all over everything. That's called chill and interactive and positive. Anyway, I hope you all had fun anyway. I had fun. You guys make it so much brighter. And again, thank you all. Merry Christmas to all of you. I probably won't be here tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday because I'm intending to spend time with family. And on Friday, we'll be doing Going Green. So, big ups to that. It'll be a good end to the week. What did we learn here? We learned that you shouldn't play games that are derived from other games. You should just play those games. So I don't know how that works out. I guess you just don't play any other first-person shooter games besides Doom. So, make it happen. Anyway, thank you all, everyone. Have a fantastic night and a Merry Christmas. And don't let DSP bring you down. Don't let this poor, sad, pathetic, drunken Santa Claus bring you down.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.